get like peace, then we kind of have like spin-offs from there. There'll be eventually a turning point where it'll be significant. But I assume like we're gonna like the spin-offs after we wrap up the whole series, get to the final 52 episodes of Meta Revelation. We come to beat Lord Blood. Everyone is there. Older Riley, people who've lost arms in battles and previously come to give whoever the last person to defeat the thing. He defeats Lord Blood in the ultimate slash, or everyone uses their power to defeat it, send him back to the gates of Lord Blood's town, and then they're all was like, yeah, it's peace again. And then only to know, oh, you're just describing Legends of Heroes. Oh, I assume every game, I assume every game does that. It's like we need to do this. We need to defeat the dude that is really evil that we talked about. Uh, you know, when Sephiroth or Wesker. You know, there's something in Armor Abyss that gets higher power scaling, but I won't spoil it. Yeah, there's just a way they didn't talk about it, and maybe in Armor Abyss, after playing this game and playing Armor Abyss, they'll be like, oh yeah, that guy. I wonder if he shows up. Like except for Wind and Data, but or like, all right. I don't know what's going on in the chat, but how you guys are you doing? Today we're not gonna waste too much time because we're gonna have a big day today. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna play Noblesse, and then we're not if there's gonna be redeems, maybe we're gonna have to skip them today. I'll just return your channel points, but we're gonna be playing Noblesse, and we need to catch the Summer's Game Fest. My brother was like, "Hey, you should actually stream the Summer Games Fest. Check it out." And I'm like, you know what? The first time I actually done a Summer Games Fest, I've always done what do you call it? Okay, send it to me. I'm gonna make everything short. I'm not gonna ramble on. I don't think it's gonna take that long. Maybe I don't know how long it's gonna take. So that's why I'm trying to. I might have to play the game at the same time as the Game Fest is going on. So we might have to have like a window in the window and stuff like that. Oh, I already downloaded and started up, so I was like, we'll make sure it works. Got off of Steam, so no blessed bleach. Yeah, so what happens is I'm going to might have having a top window, whatever's going to go on, and I didn't think this was going to go on, but my brother's like, yeah, I had it scheduled for the thing, so that's what we're going to try. We're going to try to fit everything into one day, and in the hour, but I think I'm going to last longer than Summer's Game Fest. I'm not really sure how long that's going to be, but I think I can squeeze everything into one sitting. So that's the plan, and it only starts up in an hour. So the faster it gets done, the faster we can get over to other things. So how you doing, Harlequin, Drag, Fortuna, and Dillo? Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of things to go through today, and only got 56 seconds until that thing starts up. So, usually it's different from the normal, where it's not like where it's like, okay, well, we're gonna need to, you know, do this and do that. But yeah, we're gonna try to squeeze as much as we can in, and then after it, we can go full force. Like maybe I could go full force after or before, but I think we have some time in between. So thank you guys for putting up with me today to get through the Summer Game Fest. Like I said, first time actually doing Summer Game Fest, so we'll see how that goes. Um, but yeah, what else? Yeah, so it's for to send me that thing. Yeah, send me that thing, and I can look at that while that's happening and some of that. I'm gonna wait till Summer Games Fest is over to watch it. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's true. Usually I would have waited, but then what happens is I was recommended I should try to do it live and stuff like that to get all the to see what it's like and get a reaction. So if you don't have to stay for it, that's cool. I'm gonna try to see if I can squeeze many things into one, but I don't know how it's gonna work out. First time for everything. Why not try it out? There's only like what so much money, so much money, so much time in a day to actually do these things. I don't know what Summer Game Fest is, and apparently many others don't seem to either. I think it's really just a showcase of games. So, think of it. No, it's not like the Video Games Award. I believe it's just a showcase of games that are coming up on either PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo and stuff like that. So maybe Resident Evil 9 might be there. After the other one got axed. Oh, it's a new game announcement thing. Okay, yeah. Um, it may be like for games that are going to be coming up, and we all know eventually they're going to come to PC. So you know, oh, is it basically an E3? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, it's like a digital E3, except for like when Nintendo's not there. I mean, everyone's basically had their own E3. State of Plays basically their own three E3, PC something, and then the other ones. Yeah, I guess this is just the general one then. Okay, well, good to know then. State of Play is a disappointment for me. I didn't get to watch the State of Play. I was told there was one thing from it. It was a Resident Sleeper. I was told there's one thing from the State of Play that was the Marvel thing. Um, from Rag told me about it, and I was like, okay, cool. I'll see what that's like. I'll see what. Oh, no glasses off. Is that your king? Uh, oh, oh. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered was
Fortune Street just
yeah. So I didn't
redeemed
get
tension.
to watch over that, and I should have. Really should go back. I no longer touch the glasses. Well, you have lots of things. You have very you have very amount of things to play with. The AR thing still works. So if you need to mix around the AR, that still works. But yeah, there's I guess there's lots of things I missed in that one that I was like, oh yeah, I should better pay attention to that one. But that's because it's going to come up soon in 52 minutes, and we're going to try to get as much done. Why not? At least Henshin cannot be countered. No, it cannot. It definitely cannot be countered. I mean, even if you take off my glasses, even if you take off my glasses, I'm most likely going to keep them on. But you just can't. You won't even tell when glasses are on. So that's why I hide behind this gift tuber because you can't tell. don't, I don't want to see you mug. So that's what's going to go on. So let's get this going quickly, and then we'll be back to the game and stuff like that. But yeah, so first. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, your strength and mercy and guidance and wisdom, knowledge and understanding is with us today, Lord, and you are helping us through every single situation of our life. I glorify you and praise your holy name for what you've done, Lord God, for waking me up in my right mind and giving me the strength that I need to go throughout the day, and not just for me, Lord God, but those who are watching, those who are participating in the stream, Lord God, and maybe they're in the future or right now, Lord God, or maybe not at all, Lord. I pray for a blessing over them too, wherever they may be in life, Lord God, situations, problems, and issues that they're going through. Give us the strength that we need in our lives, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name, Amen. Hope you had enough hydration ready. Nosebleed is like a reading book. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't. I went. I know the itch page talks about it being like 20 hours. So was it less combat, more fighting? Get rid of me and pop this up. So are you saying like there's not enough fighting in there because I would like to break up some of the reading with some fighting. Maximize this. And good thing this is. You know what? I have to thank the. I really have to thank the. Okay, I can just go RPG again. Um, XP is actually pretty good today. You know why XP is good today? Wow. Because I can do this. I can have my XP and I can check in the background to see what's going on. So, you know what? It gets away. XP gets away with this today, so I can pay attention to the time. But normally, it's VXAs. They're all the same to me. If their screen is small and barely allows me to use my controller, they're all the same. XP Ace, they're basically the same thing. Now, if there was like the glorious MV, now don't let me start this up again. But at least now I can have this little small square and watch the thing in the background. Look at that. I mean, I know I dissed up the engine a lot, but for once, it's actually doing something good. So let's get to Noblesse. Noblest? You see, that's right. MV gang rise up. That's right. Yeah, let's get to this nosebleed. Oblige. Oh, we wait 49 minutes. Important note: to adjusting the keybinds control. Oh, there's a controller. Oh, there's a controller. Wait, Han. Oh wait, no, it's one of these things. I know that's not real. I know that is not a real thing. I tried that so many times. It's not real. When I mean by it's not real, I mean talking about this thing here. Like this thing is not real. Like come on. I tried to get the gamepad working. It doesn't work like that. Like I don't even know what I don't even know what this is for. Like please explain to me, is this actually a thing? You still haven't used a controller to get to work. Oh. Alright, well let's see if it's still true. Every other game I played, the controller. Okay, maybe it's just a D-pad. Oh, you know, you probably use X-pad. Okay, you probably use X-padder. That's why to get it done. That's probably what was going on. In addition, to resize your screen, press F6. Ah, okay, yeah, right, yeah. Ah, that's nice. Okay, and if you're playing with a controller, you may need to ensure the controller is connected properly to the game. Ah, okay. Would you like to view the function buttons assigned to rebind interface? Well, the D-pad always works with sorry, not D-pad. The sticks always work with XP, but don't really need those. All right. The year is 905. The Imperial calendar. I can't click off the screen. Oh no. Okay, good. Now I can stop it. Oh no, it's no stop. I'm trying to turn this game down. Okay, do that. All right. No, stop. I didn't tell you you can start yet. All right. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Not ready yet. Now we can start. The year is 903 of the Empire calendar. Was a year of great happening for Livonia. Centermost, the great continent. Kings were crowned, wars were fought. Kings were crowned, wars were fought. Heroes arose. Far to the west, in the ancient highlands of the kingdom of Versailles, King Antioch well, some king named Anchi was victorious, fifth of his name in the line of sorcerer kings. Wait, what's that mean? What's a sorcerer king? Like, are you just like a top wizard? Because if you're a sorcerer, like you're just like kings. But is he like a red mage, or is he like a king of the like wizards? A wizard who they don't like. How can wizards be a wizard who be a king? Wizards can't be kings. Only paladins and people with swords can. Wizards don't even use swords. I would put a wizard as. I wouldn't put our fairies wizards. No, they're little creatures that are like, you know, they're subhuman. I mean, they're below human. They're not even a human. They have swords too. Well, every game I played, every wizard has a stick or a stuff, and they only heal and use dark magic. They're not that great, and that's why I don't think wizards could be like kings. We all know it's like big burly men who have like swords, who can kill dragons like one swipe. Those are kings. No, that's a king. Now, no wizard can be a king because, you know, they're better for the lab. Anyways, put down the third rebellion, of course, of his reign. Wizards can be advisors. Yeah, exactly. See, they're not that great. Everyone knows if you have a sword, you can interpret that in any way you want, and everyone knows that if you have a sword, you're basically main character. Sir, you sure this isn't guarded, sir? Absolutely. There's no reason for the soldiers to be here.
the main uprising to the south. As long as we kept moving, they'll never know that until we're strike. Poor fools. Alright. They're coming, my king. Wait, the name is Antioch. Antioch. Oh, it's actually like Antioch, like the place in the Bible that they talk about. Antioch. Okay, I thought it was like I thought it was like a different word, but okay. So what's that? Right, I overthought it. Very well. Then we wait. Who are you? Get out of my way. You meet your end. I would imagine a man whose business is war would know the face of his enemy, or perhaps representation of Sarvi mercenaries is ill. It's Greek. Well, there's a lot of Greek in the Bible, so all right. So I was overthinking it. That's why. I'm Antioch. Antioch. And yeah, and wait, did you look at the name again? Just to make sure. Dude, I got wait, where is your comment? Greek. Where did you write that comment? I'm trying to find it. I'm overlooking it, but I'm trying to find how this is pronounced again. Okay, there you go. It's Antiochus. 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 All right, got it. Gotcha. I am Antiochus of the line of that feed, and you shall bitterly regret taking the coin of my enemies. The sorcerer king here? Damn it! It was a trap. Pull back! Pull out! Get out! Get off the bridge! and this is and it was, but you fools are already walked into it. Now then, I can't go back now. But overestimate yourself, your Majesty. Still, you are but 3 men, a legion of the finest warriors in the land. Numbers, you fools, can't break the bear stuck a bridge. 3 of us are more than enough. Oh, this is what the gang looks like. I mean, dang, they got all these guys' cousins. They look like bikers. They look like bikers. It's just like we all went to the same shop. All right, so let's see how we do this one. What moves just annihilate it? And well, just annihilate right here. But I need to move that like this one. Here you go. And then we have, the funny thing about this is like you know you're gonna be powerful now, but later on in the game is like, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to try to get up to this level. The finest warriors of the land, they look like a bunch of everyday gas station buggers. Yeah, they all shop in the same shop, The finest gas station buggers we could get. They work for cheap. Leave them all. Who? I want thunder. Dagger strike. Well, yeah, they are a bunch of mercenaries, sure. Leave them. And then what else we have? There's thunder, and then more thunder. You know what do you have? Deadly poisons. And all dead. Wait, whoa! When they brought okay, well, all right. Let's see. Attempt to overwhelm an enemy with a powerful single hit. Let's go for you. You seem to be you look like a problem. Can't use that. That's on cooldown. Let's throw some daggers. Don't worry, man. We're overpowered in this beginning of this. That didn't annihilate him. Dead, 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 dead. Oh, I got an achievement called "Never Saw It Coming." Reduce the enemy's HP to 0 in a single attack. And then one more attack. And defeated. Any more? Oh, there's more. Okay. Wow. Okay. Everyone wants some of this. Leave you all. Can't use that thunder again, but I got thunder 2. And more decks. Oh, one guy dodged. He must think he's main character. We'll cleave all of you and one single swipe. More thunder and more stabbing. Face Storm is the most powerful version of cleave. Probably see what we got out here. Yeah, you know what? Why not? We're at the beginning. Bulk Horus is also strong. You. And I guess that's on somebody else. I wonder if I'm guessing if I do die, it's not really. Where else is that? That's just annihilate. Evoke for us, and that does summons a beast of lightning to deal damage to all enemies. And we'll throw more fans. Oh yes, I'd execute, don't I? We had to make sure we had overkill them just to make sure they don't come back. They come back as like skeletons. They all fall down in the same way. It's almost disappointing. Fools. Fools would take the coin of men who claim that they claim they have not gold enough to pay their taxes. Deserve no better. Assuming as that was, I think that we've wasted enough time on this rabble. Shall we away, your majesty? Aye. Let us go and see the rebels fare without their mercenary dogs. Elsewhere in the south, the land of the Scriad, is by the sea. The king of we gotta slow this down. King Kogon Iri. The seventh reigns ended peacefully, passing the reins of power to the eldest of the son. Wait. Shiride. Huh? Koganri. Okay, Koganri. Where's Shiride? King. King, land of Shiride. Shiride, pronounced Shiride. I am the narrator. I don't think you can question the narrator. I think whatever the narrator says, it goes. Like no one ever questions the narrator. If he says if it's Shiride or Shiride, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, by the Shiride, by the sea, and King Koganri, the seventh, right? Is that right? It's the seventh. Go back to okay. One more then. What is the last name? No, you can backseat. You can backseat as much as you want. This is what makes up the comedy. I do, but I do need to know what is this last one. Is it like? Oh, you can't see my mouse. Is it like Rian? Sharian? Shaw eldest son Sarfiron on Sarfiron Shart Uncle Shart Sharpiering. Wait, where did we get into ancient Japan? No, not in ancient Japan. We're not in ancient Japan. Your father, your father has sent for you, my son. So the last time is to come. I am to be king. I mean, there is ancient China, so I might as well go to ancient. Might as well go ancient China. Oh, joyous day, is it not? Perhaps I have seen how it weighs upon father, though. I like the bushes. They're nice. I don't know. I don't think black people get canceled as much as white people do. No, I mean, look. I mean, look, they're literally Chinese. You can't make this up. We went from like ancient Europe. I mean, no, I think everyone could get canceled. I think everyone can get canceled in every way. I don't think there's any excuse for any race. I think if you do the thing, there's no excuse for it. But you can't tell me this is not ancient China. Look at it. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's got the mustache. He's literally the guy. I might as well. Honored people of Shari. Why don't we just call it Japan? Honored people of Raidan. Yeah. When I look at this crowd, so many years ago, never did I imagine that I would be blessed with so many shamars, Natsu, as Naruhodo, as your king, the king. Yet our things must come to an end. Oshuta! Shimata! I just pressed the button twice. Whoa! I screwed that one up. Wow. The Shardrian, a weakling, a fool. He'd rather spend his days in prayer than on the field of battle. What right has he done to be king? A weakling. King this. Oh, let's just slow down. And in the Avalon of the East, the Avalon once the mighty empire in the land. In Avalonia, whose glory has long faded away, where there is no king nor great wars. In Avalonia, there was instead an academy of the University of Sorts of the noblest, and across the land, ill content with which they could learn at court. Avalonian is a great past sought now to legacy. Thus the first that the late have written history and once mighty empire ought now to teach this history as well. And though that there's no great happening in Avalon the year, that is the tale to begin. Yeah, it's actually going faster than you think. All right, this I can probably do without the whole line. Sing, O goddess, sing O goddess, sing a song of days bygone, sing of men noble and bold, sing a song of love and of loss, of valor and treachery, sing a song of what nobility ought to be, sing the ballad of Alexander. Hello? Hello? Alexander? Oh, there we go. And that is for today. I doubt I need to remind you that there are no classes on Elcida. Elcide, whatever. The coming week in the Fest of Elsinia. I trust that you will stay safe over the holiday. If you want something to do to do tonight, the Academy is hosting a trope of dancers at the Sarvi Desert at the tavern tonight. So wait, what place is this? What country is this place then? Lord Alphonse Elric is hosting his manual demonstration of Caves of Trials. If any of you are interested, by the way, one of the things you should tell is everything has flavor text attached to it. And there's always a side quest to make sure you explore. No grinding, so there's no grinding. So kill everything. So kill every enemy you need. I'll shut up. No, you're allowed to talk. You're allowed to talk. Every time someone says no grinding, it doesn't really mean anything because I am playing I'm playing meta, but then like I'm getting to a part where the enemies are just one-shotting me and I'm like, I need to grind a little bit. It's like no grinding, but I feel like when the devs say, or like people who are close to the dev or whatever say no grinding, that's just, I don't want you breaking my game, but please just don't break the game. I didn't really think that anyone would get super strong and try to break the game. It's always a red flag of, I don't know, please don't expose me. This is not is literally not possible to grind. Oh, so every enemy is just dead. Okay, dismissed. I'll try to do my best with this game, even though I don't know what I'm gonna walk into. Huh. Slow day today, and that's the main character of the on the thing. But there was a letter delivered just before I leave for class. Should I go back to my tower and see what it was about? It's usually it's usual to have mail from home. Usually a letter delivered by a rider. Wind Rider? The quest log has access to the quest for that is what? I'm not gonna do all quests, but I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can cut through. I think this is where the game starts. No matter how I study, I can't seem to keep up with. I wonder how many people are gonna have the same faces. Alexander, are you interested in joining the hike? I think I'll pass. You'll come. Come on. You could really use your skill. I wonder if anything exciting is going to happen today. Oh, okay, you're not my main girl. Right, so who are you? I thought I would have like a buddy who'd be like, hey, oh, this must be a girl. Good afternoon, Lord Alexander. My lady. Tip's hat. My lady. But I guess this is Britain, stay warm this weekend, my lord. See you after the holiday. See what I got. So I'm a duelist. Okay, skills. Consume TP to recover HP. Okay, that's good. I like that. But it has a cooldown. Cloak spin uses the user spins using the volume of the cloak better to evade. Duration is doubled. Okay, disarm implement decreasing attack, moving buffs. Okay, swiftly attempts to finish out the opponent. Damage is based on the target's remaining HP. Okay, skill will not miss normal sensor for 4 rounds cooldown. And all right, well, so we're dealing with a game of tons of cooldown. Oh wow, there's a lot of saves you can get in this. That would be rotating forever. Do you need this much amount of saves? I mean, there's 99 and then there's 200. I think 200 is like 200 is autosave, by the way. Oh, okay. I mean, there's 99 and then there's like too much. Like, you don't need that much saves. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. It's right at the bottom. I'm trying to get myself back to the top. Let's start our adventure. As I also have also watching if the thing is going to be playing soon. I could put on this monitor. What am I doing? It's even better. Why I think why I hope on one monitor? I'm going to put on the other monitor. Lecture hall for the weekend. My games are not stories. Heavy games, I'm afraid, aim to minimize the dialogue and menuing. Complete opposite of this. So I'm hearing it has so much story. Where am I now? Oh, okay. The stairs are that close. Only girls' rooms up the. Only girls' rooms up this way. I'd rather not start any rumors by being seen up there. But you're like the king. My room is far west tower. I've no interest in it. You're the king. You can just be like, I just applies it down here. Oh. I never did get around to finishing breakfast. Is this my room? Or no, okay. It's not my room. Go this way. Uh, you said to the west tower. Oh, that was my room? Okay, I thought he was just commenting on the breakfast. Just someone else left their breakfast. There's my an armor stands. It may look like clothing, but I don't generally wear my armor to bed. After all, a novel I've been reading, one of the better ones. It's rare to see an author who can afford to publish, and has skill to back it up. I published my book. Hi, Izumi, how you doing? I mean, I self-published my book. What's he talking about? Ah, mother's portrait. I barely know what she looked like without this. Ah, the fire. It's so warm. Ah, my books. It's on the shelf. Oh, the mirror. I can look at my angry bitch face. Oh, my shelf. I mean, all my clothes. All my clothes are in here. Oh, I keep my important stuff in my nightstand. New Zelda is great. I don't think I've ever played Zelda after seasons. Esteemed Lord Alexander, many moons. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Harlequin was not lying. Okay. Harlequin was not lying about. Whoa. Uh. Can you can you something about this doesn't seem right to me. Lady Veronica is no fool. She would know. She knows this could be possibly reach me. I could return to Excelsia. Damn it! I've always meant to set up a code with her in case they weren't aware, but never quite the amount to it. Bah, I have to. I have to try and figure out what she meant. This Zelda called. It's called Zelda. Sorry, it's called the Zelda game Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. So it's basically the same thing, just on high res. But the moment, but for the moment, there's much I can do about it. As worst comes to worst, there are airship I could take home over the weekend, but I feel quite full. I should check the busars. If nothing else, and then maybe find something to do in the evening. Alright, these beds are quite high quality, what you expect. This floor is very great. These scrolls are for deviations. My ink never dries out. My books are plenty, and they're okay. No, I'm not gonna read this. I want again. I want again to get out of here and do more things. Actually, I should check my quest. Um. Oh, Now that I donate Nintendo, what does this mean? Ninjas will ignore me? No, they'll as long as you make them angry, they'll find a way. Check the letter in the. Oh no, it's just that it's too much reading. That's why. It's literally too much reading. I was like, I'll read. I read when it's important. Because I wanted to read it. I wanted to read everyone's dialogue. Like I wanted to read NPC dialogues, but then again, I didn't think everyone had dialogue. I thought it was like one of those games was like, this is heavy reading, literally. So I'm just gonna go straight for everything that's more important, like the main dialogue, and then be like, okay, cool, and then just read that instead of like every single word and stuff like that. Because when I saw the guy, like when I saw him looking at everything, is like, oh boy, that's everything. Okay, so check the letter in Alexander's castle tower. So I should have checked that one. Side quests are good are good too because they give you loyalty and boost points and status. Okay. Consult with Bursar. Consult with the Busar. Find something to do. Okay. Well, let's go do all this stuff. Oh, that's not the Busar. What? Wait, what is a Busar? Oh, we still got time. Here, check the clock. Okay. It's an old timey bank. Oh, the old timey bank. All right. Well, let me go find that old timey bank. Okay, that guy's reading, so he's not important. Oh, the royal flush room. Hyrulean shields. Someone's room. Raphael Lena got permission to live together here since they are betrothed. Some others tease him about it, but they're mostly jealous because he's got bitches and they don't. Yeah, Hyrulean shield. I mean, it looks like it doesn't look like Hyrulean shield. Let's see. Well, I guess that's why they're jealous. No, because he's got all the he's got a wife, and they're like, I want a wife. No matter. No, I know no headmaster is a busy man, but I can't just wait here all day. Hey, where did I go? Okay, not that goes here. Let's go visit the bank. It's probably got these doors. The game will stop me if I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this place. These pieces are huge. The dragon element of Avalonia. According to the legends of Avalonia Empire, forged a pact with the dragon 800 years ago. The dragons aided Avalonians in their quest. And this is the dragon's wife. And she had a big amount of children. And her... oh, hello. Wait, huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't know someone was in front of me. Okay, I was talking to the... I thought I was talking to that guy. I'm like, whoa. I was like, the baker is hot. I assure you that there's no mistake here. I'm quite certain that there wasn't, dear. Payment for your account was not received. If there was a mistake, I suggest that you speak to Patreon about it. You know, it would take weeks to get a letter to yeah. Donkey's wife. How many yeah, like that. Lore Master, I need to know how to pronounce this name. Much less. And if I don't, if I did, I have no doubt I'll find my thing. Arwayfiha. Arwayfiha. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna keep you on the payroll because I need you to. Can you ARP? No, that's I already said her name right. I had to keep it in. I
Being who wrote has just redeemed.
might have to say it more than once. This and that. There you go. Okay, so our way Fia. We'll keep that in mind. Our way Fia. I've read this book. I read all the books in this game multiple times. I know. Wait. I said it right. It's our way Fia. Now say now we can hear your face. It's not my fault that the devs did a good job on the artwork, but did weirdly weird on the name. Be that I may, I cannot. Excuse me. Is there something amiss here, Lord Alexander? Nothing is nothing at all, my lord. The girl was just leaving. You need no concern yourself with us, my lord. I hope this isn't someone troubling her again. So many of these other students think it's right when she's a common birth. For now, I respect her. I respect her wishes. I should keep my eye on her. It wouldn't be the first time I've needed to put a stop to such nonsense. Filthy commoner. I mean, it's probably his girl. Like, they say that now, but I bet like because her face is on the cover of the game, she's probably like his girl. So he's gonna turn her to a filthy commenter to like, whatever you evolve from when you get with a rich man. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna go from the poorhouse to the palace. Good evening, Lord Alexander. Is there aught I can do for you? Have you received this month's payment from my father yet? Poor house. Poor. I'll take off the pop filter. Poor house. What the poor house? We're not ready yet. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get someone there, but we're not ready to go to the whorehouse yet. Unless you're mishearing things. Of course, my lord. Yeah, but there's not like any buffs I can get from the brothels. Is there? Like, is there like attack buffs or anything you get from the brothels? I'm curious. No, you get a nun. Wait, what's a nun doing in a whorehouse? Is she like? Is this like a? Is she like one of the like? Is she a oh, you don't. Oh, you get. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, was she like a themed stripper at the whorehouse? Okay, I thought she was supposed to be like, I'm the nun at the whorehouse, so I'm like, I'm like, she goes out there. Oh, they all got different, one's a cop, one's a nun, and then you get her on your team, but she's actually a whore and stuff like that. But she's pretending. Like, it's one of those vampires that pretend to be a nun, but like, or this demon that's like pretends to be a nun. There is like that actually. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what I can get on my team. I see. My thanks. Strange, but I'll worry about that later. All right. Now we go find something to do. What do we need to do? We need to find something to do. Oh, let's talk about these. A dragon of the Everend, the statue outside enchanted, it seems to have settled them. Oh, let's talk about a snowman. A snowman sewn from the school likely made it. It's strangely quite, actually. Oh, sorry, these bushes don't have lore to it. This lamppost, it stands erect with light shooting out of it. These, whoa, holy crap, really? Running out of tinder for firewood in this climate can be deadly. I was kidding about that part. Oh, the barrels. Just some supplies. You. Hello. Oh, good. You are here. I was about to send someone to find you. A miss? No, everything is fine. It's just the Lord Alphonse wanted to ask for your help. The annual demonstration tonight. Knowing that you didn't think you'd missed a chance. So we are going to give a first year a show. No, no, I definitely wouldn't miss it. Ending a stream on a snowy is unpleasant feeling. Are you thinking of like Nuclear Nightmare was always that cold game that made you feel cold while watching it? Indeed, I trust I can forward your company then. Of course, I certainly don't have any plans for tonight, except for the Game Fest that's coming out in 10 minutes. Uh, what uh what aren't you going to spend an evening ogling the dancers like every young lord in Avalon? I'm shocked, truly. You have no shame, Alexander. No, I am high above that. Oh, the scandal of it! I suppose I should honor you for my honor you. I prefer my company. Certainly, I would have plenty of girls envy my lord. Sadly, though, I think we'd better not until the dance is over. Too many of the first years would come. It would come if it meant that they would miss the dancers. Your company is delightful, my dear. R R E D Adrian. I think it's Adrian, right? It's just Adrian, but it's like spelled because I'm like REDN. It's Adrian. It's gotta be Adrian. Best to simply. It's best. Besides, it simply wouldn't not give the gossip something to talk about this moon, wouldn't it? Ad nay. Oh gosh. R E ad nay. It's getting Greek. Yeah, I don't know my Greek. Um, no, it certainly is. It's most certainly not. We're their favorite topic after all. I see tonight. For the moment, I'm stuck making sure that no one comes to sneak past early. But that doesn't seem like much until ready to help. Ari did nay. Ari did nay tonight. Maybe I have to go to dinner at the tavern. Okay. Um. So what you don't know, what you probably don't know, Dillo, is that when it comes to games like fantasy and medieval times and stuff like that, and kind of things like that, it takes me harder. It really takes me to a lot to get into these games. So that's why I always say, because like these games are like, oh great, another fantasy game of being a knight trying to save the world, hero, something like that. I always like not one of these again, because that's basically 99% of the RPG community. But what happens is like, if it was more modern, I'd probably be like, yo, this is great. Um, and it had like more modern style, more modern setting, and or post apocalyptics. Yeah, I messed up that word up, but post apocalyptic kind of setting, I'd be like perfectly fine. But when it comes to games like this, it's like it's like it doesn't really it doesn't really catch me. But that's literally 99% of the thing, the industry of RPG Maker. So when I find something that's not it and is really good, I'm like, yo, this is great. I love it. You know? So Kuro's more to, yeah, exactly. Kuro is more into modern times, but he gets to play. But I'm always subjected to a lot of fantasy games. Yes. So it's not that I don't like it. It's that I no, it's because I don't like anything around that theme. No, that's all right. I'll still play them, but I won't gravitate as too much. Like I won't gravitate it too much. A person could possibly climb this, but it looks decisively risky. I'll take a pass. Yeah, I just like I won't gravitate to it, but if someone says, "Hey, try this out," yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot. I wouldn't say no, but definitely wouldn't be like I'll play this the first time. I've got to find something to do. Have dinner at the tavern. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Uh, is that is Dungeon Rummage High School Girls a Ren P? It sounds like that sounds like money. How much money do I have? Oh, I have lots of. Well, I won't mind if I don't. Like, oh, yes, I will. Thank you very much. I bought out your whole stock. You're welcome. We need to waste my money. I'm gonna probably need that. You don't know me. I chug. I chug, and people give me, and they have to give me free armor. I'm like the king's son. You want weapons, my lord? I'll think I'll pass for the moment. Unlikely to find anything that's better than my equipment. Let me just talk to this guy again. You want weapon? Did you want look at my weapons, my lord? There we go. That's what I want to say. There's the type of guy who chugged in Dark Souls PvP. I can't do PvP in Dark. I mean, I tried doing PvP in Dark Souls, but yes, it has taught me how to chug. And so I waste my money on things I need, and I know I'm going to need it when I go through this game. Let's go have dinner. Are you John? I better finish eating and head home before I get mobbed. A place gets mobbed. Sorry. Oh, you won't find a finer mead in this sort of Aldonia. Who I gotta talk to? Did you find something to drink, my lord? I'll be fine, thank you. There's Sonny D. Oh, wine? Next question. Not even a chance of Renu. Hey, who am I gonna have dinner with? Who wants to have dinner with me? I was surprised that Tavern was at the academy served alcohol. When I first came, my sensibilities in there are usually more unusual than I realized. Most lords of our age drink. Okay. I thought I was talking to him. Keep away from his lordship, or else. Who's gonna have dinner with me? Are you gonna have dinner with me? The boxes are set up. Even if they was going to watch the show, the exorbitant the view is mediocre. So there's no climbing up these stairs. Old woman at the bottom counter. Okay. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, okay. Welcome, my lord. Would you be dining with us tonight? Excellent. I'll put it on your tab for of course. Feel free to take the free table and serve and a server will be right wrong. Free table. Here. 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 Wait, let me ask her again. Wait, what? Please take a seat wherever you are ready, my lord. Okay, how about here? Here? You? You? Well, you? You? You my friends? No. No. Do I get a private seat by myself? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, right here. Ah, I didn't see that there. I didn't see it there. Oh, we got one more minute. Okay, well, we got a minute. We have a minute and 22 seconds before we before we have to come back to this. Let me just set these things up. This done. And no, we're because there's the game Summer's Game Fest is on, so I was gonna catch that and play this at the same time. That's why. Why did I lock this? So that's why. Wait, Chris copying D7 now? What's going on? Wait, what's going on? I'm gonna keep this game on. This day is okay. This day is dedicated to you. So, we're gonna try to get as far as this we can get with this. We're also gonna try to catch this at the same time. A good thing I found the table in time. Must mute this. Because D7 has a series called Power Hour. He plays a game for hour that swaps. Oh, like the minutes of gaming. Okay. unmute this. Like minutes of gaming. Alright, hold on. I gotta still need to save it. Sound? 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 Uh-oh. No, it's Jeff Kegels. Sound? Is that me? I unmuted this. Oh, Nani. Alright, let me just... Oh, okay, it's not me. It's them. Okay, never mind. That's why. Yeah, oh, commercials. Yeah, it's IGN for getting the sound. Oh, let's do this.
Brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam.
Real Repo!
by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises.
Oh, it's back.
But sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely.
I never played Schedule 1. I do want to play Night Rain. I know Shin has Night Rain.
Okay.
We just max out.
Might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside
Yeah,
the publisher system.
Alright, let's put this to the side.
But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit,
Noblesse. Noblesse. No, why is Noblesse not as Summer's Game Fest?
In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to
Finish
chart
up.
their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful
I'm gonna try to use this time, like, if I can grind while I'm watching this.
At our first new game announcement.
I annoyed Jeff enough to make it different. I annoyed Jeff to exactly. You know, I'm also going to annoy Jeff to make put Almanac there. He'd be like, the game of the year, Almanac. Don't look at that. Saw nothing. Shut up. Oh wait, is this Mortal Shell? Yo, is it? Wait, is Mortal? Wait, Han. This can't. Is Mortal Shell back? Because I was like, I don't. Wait, that can't be Mortal Shell. Because I was like, wait a minute. Yo, look at that booty. I ain't Mortal Shell. Yo, but the body, but the guy with the thing. I thought, okay, if it's not Mortal Shell, it looked like Mortal Shell. No, that doesn't it. No, that's Mortal Shell. Yeah, that's Mortal Shell too. Yeah, yo, that's Mortal Shell too. Because when we got knocked out your body, yeah, that's basically my intro for my thing. To my thing. I want my body. I want my body back. I gotta touch myself. Yo, they really brought it back. The 13 is actually 13. No, by the way, I sent you a walkthrough. The side quest on the list. Like, do this. Oh, okay. What else shall too? Yeah, I'm definitely going to just like. I'm going to walk through when I hit a wall, and try to make sure.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star super laser
I know that's why that's happening.
decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Fix this up. I don't really care about Star Wars. I have nothing in Star Wars. Best place to give you is kill the enemies, explore nooks and crannies, and convert sometimes to stats and things. All right, I gotta go find Count Rudu. Actually, can you tell me where Count Redo is? I read over it, but then thing came up too.
A legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. In each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions.
This me!
We are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer.
Hold on, I gotta go get my reward. Excuse me, Jeff, I'm coming right now.
Join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Oh, yo, it's also that guy too. Yo, base Kajumbo. Hey, yo, hey, yo, where's the Shiny 2 coming out? Base Kajumbo? Kojima.
To see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are.
Oh,
The world
Kojima.
tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here.
I ain't tell you, you're gonna fight it yourself, you lazy bum. All right, well, at least we can do both of these things at the same time. Actually, you know what?
From DS2 when they play it later this month.
Don't worry. You guys watch this while I try to figure out what to do.
Everyone experienced the pandemic. So I wanted to show something new connection after we faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month.
You know, during the pandemic, I was basically playing real life Death Stranding.
Let's take a look at this.
I was basically playing real life Death Stranding when I was doing my job and running around there during the pandemic, being attacked by BTs. But this must be his other thing, this sync thing. No, this is Death Stranding too. Yeah, that's a Salt Snake looking guy.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
This is gonna be a 10-minute trailer. I can tell you that for sure. It'll be 10 minutes of watching this.
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
I used to be a porter.
So thank you. We're
Oh
good
wait,
for today.
reporter? Oh sorry, reporter. My bad.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil,
These closed captions are not working out.
What?
Take those off.
so you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Ringworm.
The girl. You're alive. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, the ringworm buddies. Any normal game would be disqualified having a Tyrael dragon like this. But you know, it's Kojima is oh well, okay, it ended.
Mystery. Well, that was
As their
clip
friends,
from the game
you know,
of
they're
the
just gonna be
scene.
like, yeah, yeah,
Saw
show it
first
off.
glimpse of Neil
Show me
and Lucy,
ours.
and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy. Mr. Kojima.
DS2 で非常に重要な
In
キャラク
DS2,
ターです。
it's a very important character,
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers
手に
No, give me spoilers. I mean, actually, I'm gonna play the game anyway, so you know.
on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
すけど
time on
マッツさ
DS1,
んがやって
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的に
Mats.
は彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で、
by story,
まあ2では出
he
せな
will
い。
not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But
マッ
this
ツさん
time,
の代わりという
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Mats
します
did.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. He's gonna play as
It's like
yeah,
a
yeah.
very popular character.
All right.
But I think
まあ
we
ルカさん
have
に
to
お願い
kind of
して
like
Mac
type
Mingles
that
was pretty good as
character.
that
So look at him, and
that
he
guy
was a
that
great
walked around
actor,
in
I think.
of his
He
soldiers.
looked great. He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
あの
Neil,
もう
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで
Well, the game's going to be out in 20
Oh,
days,
no,
so
I already started. I already started over again. That's why. I was gonna go and just read the dialogue.
There is more to share, and
Like, now you're telling me, but I already went back, so I was like, I was gonna read the dialogue over again. But you were supposed to watch this while I read it, while I try to go over it again and just pretend like I did. I did pretend like I didn't make any mistakes.
And Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーンっていう
yes,
のを出し
I'll
ます
show you
ので
the gameplay scene of
見
Neil.
に来てください。
So hope you enjoy.
Well, thank you for the help. No, thank you very much. I was just like,
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
bye, Mr. Kojima. I love you, Mr. Kojima.
All right. And now I'd like to introduce my
Bring back Real Gear.
co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming
I had a
the incredible
podcast.
Lucy James.
It was called Midnight Social Radio. I had a podcast. Why am I not there?
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen,
Hey,
Denmark.
drinks
Here,
juice.
you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priest.
Oh, your stream was posted in the Noblesse community server, so yeah, the eyes are on. You could mess up. As long as they're distracted by the other things that are going on, they don't have to worry.
So no war.
As this kingdom, I mean, I'm not gonna. It's not. This, I mean,
I became like them. I
No.
took up the sword.
I better watch because I said I wasn't really interested in Skyrim, and I'm playing Skyrim, so
But some path.
I like that. I like that headgear though.
Have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death. But that's just my story.
So I was like, you know what? It feels like I've had this game on my wish list already. Not sure if it's the same thing. No, okay, no. Okay, it's a different game. I have King. I think I have Kingmaker. I have on my list of wishes. I have Kingmaker, which is like, I think similar,
That was a
something
very
similar to
unique
this.
project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is
Sonic Racing's back! I never actually. I only played a demo.
Racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
Yeah, I played some Sonic Racing when it was a demo. I never played a full thing, but if I did get the game, I'd just turn down the music and play some Initial D. That essentially it would be. I just go turn on music and like, any racing I might play, just turn down their in-game music and just like it's time for its Initial D all over the place, you know? Cause I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. So I'm not. Oh, Hatimuku? Huh? How come? Why? Hey, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, Chipon, alright. I never played Persona, so I have, like, you don't care that much. Knuckles, yes. Just the main tier. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Well, Mario, looks like you got some competition. Sonic's back.
But that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game.
This guy from
Sonic Racing
Cyred Kingdom?
Crossworld is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online
personal kid.
platform matchmaking. So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform.
That's good.
Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Okay. I'm looking. Alright, well, this is not for me. This is for somebody else. Alright, back to pay attention to this game. The Minecraft is for somebody else, not me.
And Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story.
I heard Bandai Namco.
This time.
Oh. Is this? Oh, okay. So when you said all the eyes are on me, don't mess up, Kuro, I was like, I'm actually going to lose this battle?
Time. For some, it heals.
Code Vein's back? Code Vein?
It wounds.
It's Code Vein. That's gotta be Code Vein.
For our world, it promises only
The only time someone gets a mask on and stuff like that is as Code Vein.
hopes lost long
Code Vein 2 or God Eater because it's from the same universe. So it's gotta be it's Code Vein or God or some God Eater's thing.
you
Didn't have
the power
to.
change all of this.
Why would you like? I was all about the big swords still. Oh, they reduced your tit size because they removed them.
If time were a weapon to wield,
Io or whatever her name is.
could you undo the sins of ruin?
That was literally the reason why people wanted probably for play that game.
Or maybe the next. You'll find how to save us all.
Yeah, they literally removed their chest. Let's see if there's any iconic Code Vein thing. They just flat as justice. It's time. It's time to go flat now. Year of the huge tits are gone. Yeah. See, look. Yeah, that's so yeah, that's so Code Vein. Now show me the big titty monster girls. Said no buy. Code Vein 2. I'll wait a couple years before I ever buy that again. Like what I did for Code Vein 1. I was like, you know what? Code Vein 2's cheap. I mean, Code Vein 1's cheap. Let's get into it. It's not the first Souls I'd grab. It's like the 7th Souls game. I'm like, I'll grab that because I can. I want AI limit. Looks like there'll be a couple games I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna buy them first day. Oh, who knows what's gonna happen in the future? Yeah, Code Vein 2 for real. Okay, top down, twin stick. Top down, maybe twin stick. Yeah, that's definitely gotta be twin stick. What was that one with the having little nightmares? The girl with the yellow coat. No, probably End of the Abyss. Prototype was that guy who was jumping around, walking on buildings. The claw reminded me of Prototype. Okay, yeah, I see you talk about.
End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game.
Look at his gold shoes.
To the Epic Game Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire.
Yeah, that game.
Developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Yeah, I remember they're talking about this game for a while.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese.
Oh, I gotta fight twice?
And those
Oh.
who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy. Here we go.
Mouse PI for Hire.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now
Yeah,
comes the
rubber
announcement
hose.
of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a
You
while
all
about
sees.
this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
No guesses. I don't have anything. Kuro, would it be better to watch the stream then play the game later? Doesn't seem to be the best option. I was suggested by my brother to you should try to watch it, but I didn't want to not give you the moment to. I don't know how long this usually goes, but I wanted to try to play the game on the side, and then when I get back, I can just go over. No, I know. Just meant that the stream is when the stream is over a couple hours. Come on. Cry. What are we gonna? Doesn't seem to be. Okay, so I could just go. You don't mind if I just put this aside to watch, and concentrate on the stream and then come back to the game. You wouldn't mind that, right?
This is your legacy.
Because I'm not watching the Game of Thrones. I never really had any interest in Game of Thrones. It's like that's just Game of Thrones. Yeah, you wouldn't be paying attention to the game. But oh no, I was thinking it was more like yeah, I was thinking more like the ones I don't pay attention to, just and I'd be playing the game. I mean, like I watch Game of Thrones, but like I'm not in love with Game of Thrones. And then what happens like whatever. But what if it was a game that he turned to White Walker? Oh no, he's a White Walker. Despite his his race. Yeah, it's like that's just like when I'm picking a game I don't care about or watch like Game of Thrones. Like well, who cares? Probably a mobile game. And it's like that game full attention. All right, need something to pass the time.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action adventure RPG.
I don't think I'm gonna die by this guy. You know. Like I'm not too afraid of him until he does something crazy. I'm like, all right, I had to pay attention.
So why do we deny other intelligent beings?
But we'll see after this match. Let's see if he destroys me, and I'd be like, okay, I have to pay attention. Oh, I got healed.
My answer is maybe they will visit us, but time has not come yet for this.
That's a tutorial fight.
The dawn of a new era. The era of atomic.
Oh, you know, I need to play Atomic Heart 1. Yeah. I meant to go play Atomic Heart 1. Alright, well, we'll see what happens to this match now. That's probably, yeah, it was probably DMCA. I don't want that. And unfortunately, I don't want to get DMC'd, aid by Fang. Okay, he actually defeated me. All right. I guess he actually defeated me. I thought he was just gonna be a joke. I killed these other dudes, so I assumed the other guys on this team were a joke. You know, I've seen so much fan art of those robotic asses. They're really leading into the asses this time. Really leading into like I think I don't think Atomic Heart was always like that, but I think what happens is like after the everyone else got to it, I think they were like you were really aiming for another fan base out there because I was like I don't remember. I have potions. I bought the that's right. I thought I had yeah, you know what? That's right. I that's why I couldn't find my potions because I did it over again. I was like, where's my potions? I'm like, you know what? Maybe there's no healing in this battle. I think he did. And that's why I was like, where happened to my potions?
Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at
That's right, buy all these potions.
Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements.
How come?
And freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not.
Well, what I need it for though? The game gave it to me. I might as well use it. I mean, if the game wants me to do it, they wouldn't give me that much money.
Is it recording? Yeah, it is. It's in the sky, a giant cube.
If the game didn't want me to do it, they wouldn't have gave me this much money. They literally gave me this much money. The game wants me to do this. I'll commit to what I do.
Showed up, I was in the lab.
We'll see what
Didn't
happens.
even see it.
At least I have a save.
I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
It's just because you can doesn't mean you should, you grasshopper. Well, no, that's what the devs should have learned. No, the devs should have told themselves that when they came up with the idea. Not me. Just because you can, she should, young dev hopper.
And we've only just started to see it.
The devs need to know that too. But we'll see what happens. At least they'll fix their game after this. They'll be like, oh, you know what? We didn't expect this kind of person to come. Get another shooter. Oh, it's still Atomic Heart. Okay. But it's Atomic Heart with PvP. Yeah, they're really leaning into the yeah, they're really leaning into this. The cube. Yeah, they're really leaning to this. Yeah. I don't remember that unless Atomic Heart was always like that. I think they're really leaning into this now.
An MMO RPG shooter set in the Atomic universe on a
They're
massive
really?
levitating
Nah, Atomic Heart was
UV
always
sphere
good.
where
Oh, okay.
images are
Because I know about the two ballerinas and stuff like that. And I think they released their own I don't care about that. I think they released their own drawings of like the robot girls, like of a literal portfolio of like not safe work drawings of them.
The next two.
Yeah, I don't care about Marvel. Difficulties, my dear. Considering that I hold the that you mentioned, don't mention to pretend that there's nothing that I want, Ron. Oh, it's a beat 'em up. Oh, that changes everything, but I still don't really have anything about Marvel. Crow, by the way, you haven't entered the church. Oh, okay. Oh, but I'm doing the right thing because I'm getting into this battle, so I guess I can still enter it like after, right? It's none of your concern. I beg to avoid Capcom.
Oh my world. What is this place?
Onimisha? Oh, this is Onimisha remake. I only played Onimisha 3, so I really that's where my Onimisha starts. Yeah, I never really started with like any other Onimusha except for that one. This is the most ADHD stream I've ever watched. You should have Subway Surfer. Slide videos. You watching me watching the game, watching this. I think RPG Maker is slower, so what happens is like this. So it doesn't really take much to like to watch the other things.
But there's only room for one at the top, and it won't be a coward who runs from Jews.
Oh, we already know we're gonna get it. We're getting into a fight. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. This time I'm ready. I have my 99 potions, and a enemy ain't none. Beautiful lady.
That was a new look at Onimusha, Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Remember Alexander has spells too. Yeah, this time I'm just trying to kill the add-ons. Because the last time he caught me off guard, but this time I have potions. Like last time he caught me because I was like I was like potions. I'm like, oh, I got no potions. I'm not really too afraid of him. Like I probably could just just attack him too, but I want to get rid of his add-ons first. This is how the chug build goes. Chug. Oh, that boxing.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game. In Deception, we trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner
Who
of
is
the earth,
this?
divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous dance of wits. A game where truth is but a
Is this like a Among Us social detection game?
I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues. One step closer to unmasking the culprits.
I think that guy's the killer.
Will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents. Poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or
I
death.
feel this.
Your invitation awaits.
Phoenix. I don't know. I feel this is one of those games that are like, it's gonna.
A 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills.
Yeah. Okay. So it's one of the social deduction skill games. I don't know if it's gonna how long it's gonna last. You know.
Their recent tech test proved that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year.
I heard about this.
And we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Your body settle into a slower rhythm.
I don't know about this. I'm just looking. I'm already checked out of this one, but I don't know. Maybe it might be something good. I know nothing about Arc Raiders or anything.
Resourceful friends.
I just want to see gameplay. I just want to. Not interested in any of this part.
Here, you are in control.
Get to the gameplay already. Arc Raiders. Okay, just shoot her. Attack is weak point.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a
I never watched the movie. I've only played one Dune game.
On June 10th, but you can play it
That's all I can tell you about. I don't need to tell you any more stuff about that Dune game. Turns out I didn't even know what Dune was until I played that game. I was like, "Oh, this is Dune? Huh." I definitely did not know what Dune was about until after I was like, I realized it was that game was about Dune. Somehow spices. And actually, there's a lot more than that in that game. If you know, you know. So the proposal to spend the evening in another companies? Just so. Oh, please, I will talk if I'm company that way. Then let me talk. I will be. It will be an advantage actually. Rod, it would be quite. Renow would be quite. It would be quite so quick to trouble you again. If that word upon everyone's lips, I've decided to court you. Wait, what's that? Sorry, I finally saw Master Chief. Like, out of the corner of my eye, I was like, wait, was that Master Chief? I was just looking I'm playing this game, I was like, I thought Master Chief was there. The side of the quest, if you talk to the redhead before you go to dinner with the black hair girl, you get 1+ loyalty. Oh, okay, I'll give it a shot. You're casual about such things. I would be reputation at the stake of while courting a commoner that way. Bro, there's also a guy in your YouTube chat, by the way. Oh shoot. Okay. We go. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, it's fraud. Okay. Yes. What's up, Birdie? Oh yeah, I played Zen. That's right. I did play Zenkai Zero like long time ago. How you doing? Thank you, Dole, for pointing that out. Yeah, right now I'm playing Noblesse. Actually, I'll even drop the link to the game. On screen. I'll even drop the link to the game. For those on YouTube, wondering what I'm playing while watching the thing. Actually, that's the itch one. But I have the Steam version. I'm gonna pull this back up. When void calls.
Try as I might to quell their advance. 'Twas all for naught.
My YouTube chat is always barren. It's always like that. Most action comes on Twitch. It's like Night Rain. But that's already come out. It already came out, so. Yeah, my YouTube chat's always barren. I'm the action. It's like another Souls or no, it's like another Souls clone. Or yeah, it looks like one of those.
To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand.
I mean, how many of these can you play, right? Chrono Odyssey. How many of these can you actually? How many Souls games can you play? You know, like only some people without Twitch. They're only the ones who are still chat here. Yeah.
Whatever's coming next will not be easy.
This.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Is this a gacha game?
Filling that dark tower with light.
It looks like a gacha game. It's Whipping Waves. You know what? That is a gacha game. Isn't that another gacha game? Whipping Waves.
I never doubted that you'd end up here. I'm merely curious.
I mean, I made a gacha game too. Oh yeah, there's Whipping Waves. I made a gacha game. Well, I didn't make. I made a pseudo gacha game too. You know. Have you heard of it? Yeah, I know. I founded the company. Imagine playing Sekiro and then you're the first, first Souls game. That's my little brother. Wow. I also forgot to. I also have Sekiro on my wish list, and I meant to play it, but again, it was like it's one of those things like, oh, I want to play it, but I didn't have the money to play at the time, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to that eventually, kind of thing.
New Metroidvania platformer that has a demo
I
on
have to
Steam
play that too, and I can play AI Limit.
What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Stop motion. Do you have to communicate by emotes? Well, 2. What was that other one that came out? It Takes Two. Okay, there's 8. It Takes Two, and then Joseph Fares has the other one that came out. The 2 sisters. So either this was made around that time. It's like, hey, we could do that too. Out of Words. They can do it. We can do it too.
What a really unique and different game.
Also, because you need a friend to play that game.
The next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise.
My little brother's second Souls game was Bloodborne. Damn, that game was on the PS4. Yeah.
Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
I also played Bloodborne, and I would also play the other one, Dusk Bloods.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here. My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Isabella.
People around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to
teach them a lesson.
Remind them of their obligations.
I don't know if I played a Mafia game.
Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be. The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity. Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Mobs.
We do not always get to choose.
Throwing people around, extorting people.
And who are you, Enzo?
Mafia, the old country. The old country compared to the new one. I remember when Legend of Zelda or Ocarina of Time revolutionized the gaming by adding targeting. Oh yeah, Z targeting. Yeah.
Also support a friends pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Oh, Split Fiction. That's the name of the game. Yes. Annapurna. Lego. Legos are fun. But you have to have friends. Nice cozy game. I can see if I was doing this with a friend, either one of us is just gonna just know what to do, everything to do, or it's gonna be frustration. Is I like if I was going to play this the midnight social gaming, we are ever gonna have so much frustration, like, or one person's just gonna be like, I'll do the whole thing. You just sit there and watch. Oh my goodness, I can see this happening. Voyagers. It's pretty cozy.
Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor.
Whose mom is
for
this?
two familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon.
Oh, okay. Whose mom is this?
Thank you.
Hey, so's mom got on stage.
And some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always
So's mom got on stage. Past Chef Keeley.
While I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeah!
Oh, wait, who is that? Wait, is that Sandy Squirrel? Sandy Cheeks? Sandy, what are her name? Oh, she has that. She's dressed like a mom.
Ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen.
I'm playing RPG Maker game already, guys. Come on. I lost all interest immediately. I mean, it's all right, SpongeBob, but I lost all interest already. Yeah.
It's been almost 2 years since
I'm not gonna play it.
the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P.
It's someone's game.
Expansion to Lies of P.
Someone likes that.
Transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
I just realized I'm covering Jeff's face. I realized Jeff's standing in the place where his face is getting covered up. Dude, what are we doing? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm gonna try to find that. I still need to play Lies of P1, and I like that demo. It just gave me, like, because they I learned from some games where they give you, like, kind of like 3 hours of, like, gameplay. It's like I want to buy this game, but then it was on the, I think it was the console. I was playing on the console, or no, I think I think I was playing on the console. That's what happened. Lies of P. I remember how I asked the N64 controller. Still how I finished the game. Even Overture. Overture. Oh, today. Oh, well, excuse me, everyone.
Yes,
all right.
Overture is available today across all platforms.
Okay, well, I don't. Wait, let me close out this game. We got Lies of P over. We got Lies of P.
In Boulder, Colorado.
All right, sorry, sorry about this,
The
Dillo. Liza Peak
Doki
just came
Doki
out.
Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement too.
Like, sorry, let's just get everybody clean it. We're clean out. We're gonna play. We playing this.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. Plates full. Plates of food.
That's like a horror game.
Plates of tomatoes.
I'm so fascinated how games started as Pong pixels to this. I mean, games were before games were Pong pixels. Games were played on board games in real life. So, you know, eventually it would have. It's just the evolution of like creation. As you know, playing marbles is probably what inspired Pong. Or no, table probably table tennis inspired Pong. So you know, games and everything were came from something else to just be put in the fracture blooms to become what they are now. I mean, I would play this. Yeah, I'd play this. Give me I should have wrote down a list of things I would. I need to write down things now. Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe.
Yeah, I'd play that.
The rich lore and dynamic action
That seems up my alley.
Blade and Soul Neo just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
I've heard Blade and Soul. Where have I heard about Blade and Soul? What was that again? Yeah, the Capital Zone's board game is like. Where have I heard of Blade and Soul? I know I heard about it somewhere. It's not another gacha game, is it? Y'all, the funny thing is they all look the same. 100% is all. You know, the funny thing is everyone seems to use the same model out there, and look at like they seem. I don't know if it's the same engine that causes everything to look the same. It's like that. Like artistically, everything looks. They all look the same. Like it comes from the same. I don't know, Unreal Engine 5 or something like that. You're missing the tigers. If you're trying to kill them, you're really doing the worst job ever. I think it's the extreme similar anime style. Yeah. Oh, my cousin told me about this game. He sent me a link to it. It's now on PC. COA. Wait, isn't that the guy from One Punch Man? I mean, I don't really watch One Punch Man, but is that the guy from One Punch Man? Remember there was a Naruto RPG, and I can't find it. How did you find it? Oh gosh. It was someone else's private game. It's someone else's fan game that they made. I don't have the link for it. Oh, it's One Punch Man. Yeah, I don't. It's probably in the description of the thing. I only play this game if there's a thing, not a sponsor for it. If there's a sponsor for it, just like Zone Zero. Now I did watch some of Seven Deadly Sins because my brother was watching it. Oh, and then I did play some of Deadly Sins because I was on VR chat, and one of the viewers are like, "You should check out the Seven Deadly Sins place," and I was like, "Sure, I guess. I guess." After that, I don't know anything about Seven Deadly Sins. I watched a bit, I walked around a bit, and that's all I know about Seven Deadly Sins. And I know I just know people like it, and maybe other things. I remember the game download, but it's not there. There's no download. There's no more download. You know what? The dev must took the game out. Taking their game off of the place out of shame. There's a chance that the dev was like, you know what? I feel real bad about how bad this gameplay is. I'm gonna take it down. So there's a chance in that. Oh, that looks like a creative character. I think yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like a creative character. Also, that looks like yeah, it looks like online game. Yeah, Infinite Nikki. State of Unreal. Fair warning, season 3 of 7 Deadly Sins animation is hot ass. Wow.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Djibouti's gonna have a field day with this. With the thing with the like Izoi.
Will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
But the game is made in RPG Maker 3. It's good. It's good except for grinding. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll take my stance on XP being better. Which right now the game you see in the corner, that's an XP Ace game. I forget. They seem to be.
We altered the course of
XP Ace. Okay, there you go. Yeah, XP Ace.
Unleashed.
Yeah, this is XP Ace game.
Across continents. Now it is up to us to nurture what we have set free.
Oh, don't let me near the dinosaurs. I'd make them extinct again.
Within this chaos.
I'm going. Jurassic Park.
Well, to help life find a way.
Alan. Wait. Were you releasing Jurassic Park on Japan? Oh no. Samurais versus dinosaurs. That would actually be a good game. I would like to play that. That would probably be me. Yeah, if I had to play this game, I'd probably be like, release the dinosaurs. Let them stomp and destroy the whole place. This RPG Maker 2000 game is a freebie loaned by a Japanese man. JoJo. Oh, I heard about that. Yes, I heard about 7 Stand User. Yes.
10 years ago,
I watched someone play it.
New ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
I haven't played that, but
Today,
it was good.
I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower.
Oh, I was like,
Mina continues our traditions
Bucket.
of refining retro gameplay for a new generation.
I don't know, Whole Night.
It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Yacht Club. Oh yeah, okay, I heard about this one. Oh, forgive me for no, of course you never be so crass, my lord. Others the serrations concerns is so entirely more civilized. Precisely. Princess Aridina Danae isn't quite as imagined her. She's more formal with what we've known each other as quite a while. And how did that happen, may I ask? Even a man so bold as your lord, it's easy to befriend a princess.
Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah. Kyle Bossman, everyone.
I thought Jeff was getting. I thought someone was trying to raid the stage again. It's just a stagehand. Don't worry.
Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means
Cyberpunk?
3 things.
Cyberpunk?
Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma.
I don't know.
B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, waved. All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the
I guess you have to have MetaQuest.
Tuple egg tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with hip-hop Satan. Oh, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams.
Somehow I changed that the way to imagine that the sorcerer somehow vague. The distance hidden in the sanctums reach the well, that is the sorceress that's fault. Ardenae's gifts aren't necessarily this strong that mind. Oh, sorry. Ardenae's gifts are strong in mind. Put the effort of thing. It's like I'm just like, I'll pay attention to this. If I yes, exactly. If I hear late stage capitalism from a company one more time, thank you, Dillo. That's exactly what I heard. Thank you. All right, I'm not alone by myself.
With some big news, the release date.
Exactly. When I heard these buzzwords, I was just like, oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to the game. Oh my goodness. So it wasn't just me. I heard it. I also heard him like just like fascist, they're throwing the word fascist around. I'm just like, okay, you know what? All right, let's just. You're really trying. It's Disney. After a game, the grind enemies could turn your status, could stun your status. Nice shirt because there's a little item that can heal the status effect. There's a Walking Dead. That's not a Walking. The enemies, the spirits, especially the ripple, some bosses. Oh, this is Dying Light. Okay. Wasn't like Dying Light in a like in a Brazilian country once, or like it was there and then it like. I thought Dying Light took place in like okay, I thought it took place in like a third world country. Then as you just bounce around, some zombie titties. The first one was based off of Turk. Okay. Yeah, that's some zombie titties get into that trailer. I've been seeing games with like you can actually have naked zombies in there. Like there's two games I played: the Killing Antidote and something from White Rabbit game where you can you can turn off the you can actually turn on and turn off like a nude thing, but it's not a sexual game. It's just that you can have like naked. You can like you now have your characters naked.
This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up.
Don't know how that happened.
Comes from Beethoven Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
Don't know how that happened. Yeah, why does this keep happening to me? I should just switch to YouTube.
I've got to get out of this place.
Just switch to YouTube while what I'm doing. You're the many man of gifts since I seem.
When everything's about
Yep.
to change.
All right, so let's go to the church.
Back on your greatest hits.
I like the 80s, but I don't know. Something about this game is just scratch me weirdly.
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur.
I feel this is like what was that like? What's that one with the girl and her friend and she can take pictures again? And then there's other ones like from Nod Studios.
This good, it's gonna be one.
Life is Strange. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Life is Strange.
I love the Cure.
I should talk to her. Most of the bookshelves are red, and if you wish to learn more about the noblesse oblige, however, reading a book is fully optional. All books in the Avalon can be read. We found again in later mixed tape, but the tape ain't mixed. Red tape, white tape, black tape.
A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready.
Looks beautiful.
Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await.
But it doesn't mean I'm gonna play it. It's just it looks good. That's all I'm saying.
Filled with hope. Toa and the guardians of the sacred tree.
Oh, thank you, because I was going to pronounce it wrong. Thank you for telling me what the title is called.
Game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese
This is a church, right?
whimsical spin on Eastern.
Okay, it looks more of a guild.
Next, we want to introduce you to a game
I
made
think
by
this is
a
guild.
first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia.
Oh,
With the help
that's
of
not
9
me.
of his friends, he's built an intense action beat 'em up with brutal
It
hand-to-hand
looks like
combat.
it looked like
set in his hometown.
churches are usually big,
This
so
is Acts of Blood.
money place. That's the place.
No justice, no peace, just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
I see some. I see some old boy looking Ray Redemption going kind of like with the camera being like that. That was like the old boy, and most likely that's what I feel like. That's some of his inspiration. Like you can really see in it. Ray Redemption 2, oh, it's called this building. Ray Redemption 2 was I like that. I don't think I've watched Raid 1, but I watched Raid 2. Oh, cool! You can throw people off the building. Oh, that's great. Throw people. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's totally Raid Redemption 2. Oh yeah. That one scene, me and my brother always do that. We walk up to each other and we do the thing where like those two guys.
Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based tribute games.
And do that.
TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel
Yeah.
Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
You literally do that. You just walk up to each other and just do the Raid Redemption. Hey, Toronto 20XX. Well, that's actually today. I mean, Toronto 20XX. That's not no different from Toronto now. I mean, what's the difference? In the year of 2025, sure. Connie's gone bad. Oh, it's Scott Pilgrim. Okay. Scott Pilgrim. What? Is it never beat him up? So are they re-releasing it? Actually, I have some of the comic books in my garage. Not mine, but I believe it's my brother's comic books. But I watched the movie before I like actually read any of them, because I was like, oh wow, I have the books here. And I'm like, okay, cool. I guess Brian is more successful than me. I mean, I made a manga too, but clearly mine was not that successful. And I'm also from Toronto, but clearly mine was not that successful. But if you want to buy one of my mangas, you can always go to lulu.com and help me become the next Brian O'Malley. My name is on the book, so you can say my name every time you buy my book.
Brawling adventure in EX, you'll battle through space-time and the streets
I'm
of
also
the
from
hometown of
Toronto.
with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back.
But my book stories take place in in Toronto. So
TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
oh, okay, yeah.
Ah, there you are. Wait long.
Oh,
We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer.
oh, okay. You're
To the village if you dare.
okay.
We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty?
Damn.
Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now
Old edition.
cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Oh, okay. It's just okay. Yeah, I saw on Steam. I thought they were doing something else to it, but okay, never mind. I was gonna play First Descent. Every time I downloaded it, I was about to play it, but then I think, I don't know, something happened, and I just had, and then I think I played it for a bit. I think like no one really cared watching it. So I was like, all right, I'll play it, but I never really got back to it, so I just never got back to it. Yeah, I eventually think I'll get back to it. I don't know when.
Humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
Dang.
Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum. Your hard just got harder.
Oh, okay, yeah, I heard about Scum. I didn't notice. Alright. Mind's Eye.
What are you doing here? Come with me.
You know, I like this song when I was playing when I was watching the Gears of War trailer. This version of it, by the way.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out. I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me. Diaz, you were a good soldier.
Mind's eye. And which I'm dying. It's the best day ever.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IOU Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
I never play Hitman game, so I watched someone play Hitman game. So, I mean, if I do get to play Hitman, I definitely think I'll enjoy it. I think I did play maybe a demo again. Most of the times it's like, oh, I should pick up that demo.
He has arranged a
Yeah.
high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique.
Exclusive targets.
Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends, wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Le Chiffre.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected
Oh,
way.
so this is the end?
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh wait, these benches are real.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming
Walk
to
through
Summer
these
Game
benches.
Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So
Save this.
when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of the Schiffer once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little
Alright,
different.
so
He's more
where's my
confident.
next place I gotta go?
Dangerous. He's not just a
Retrieve
brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is
gaze
visceral,
equipment from the
unpredictable,
third
and ruthless.
floor of the castle.
And let's just say this
Fish
time he
having dinner.
doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale, while keeping surprises for our players.
Yeah, it's because I never seen
And the mission will
yeah, it's because I never seen the thing, so I was like,
Yeah, he's not gonna
like
beat you in poker.
it's there, but you know, if I've actually seen it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, like this is get me hyped, but none of it comes to me as like, oh yeah, that's something I like, I'm paying attention to. I gotta go to the third floor and to get someone's armor. Okay, that's about this. Yeah, that's still talking about my room. So the third floor. Ari Dine's room is this tower. We'll talk about us. Okay, but I have her on my team. Oh, sorry, that's not wrong person. That's I have Legaeus. I need to go get her stuff. So is this here? I'll go get my things.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and
Not a regular
over
Lego game.
700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Never a Lego game.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for
It's midnight somewhere. Yeah.
nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails. It's an action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks
Oh, okay. It's just Mario Party Lego.
or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings.
That's a dragon, Ted.
Which is basically Minecraft. Yeah, you know what? Soul's got to challenge Mario, right? Mario has a stronghold on all the party games. No one else can seem to beat Mario. Someone's got to knock him down a peg, even if it has to be Lego. Give it a shot, Lego. Do your best. Go ahead and do your best. I don't think you're gonna stop Mario from winning, but yeah, the Ninjago. Yeah. I think you'll do a good job. Yeah. Mario Party, Lego Party. Yeah. You give it a shot. I don't think you're gonna win, but you know what? Go at it. This is a we hope that you enjoy this too kind of thing. Like we're not as good as great as them, but we're gonna try our best.
Moonshot Games, 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
There's 500 armor, got Archer.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Go finish my dinner. I think one thing that bothers me in some of these games is like the art direction. Is like I look at it, it's just like it's like it looks like Fortnite. That also looks like Fortnite. It's like this is like it doesn't have. It just looks the same as everything else. What do you think of the game so far? Oh yeah, I think it's fun. I mean, this is just the beginning. So what happens is that, you know, it's really heavy on the dialogue, but I'm really trying to get into the combat. So once I think I get into the real combat and start doing things for myself, I think that will really show like what's going on because like, yeah, I bought myself a bunch of potions and I got the girl now. I did all. This is still the tutorial area. So once I get once I sorry to say Toronto. Once I really get into the game, I think it'll definitely be things will be happening. So right now it's just like tutorial. I know my hands are still being held. You have the option to get more loyalty here, depending on. I guess what does loyalty do? Just get me new party members? Is that what loyalty does? Guacamole, no one's. No. Is that what loyalty does? Is like I can now get many people on my party because like a party member thing. It's not like they're gonna take a. They're not like they're gonna protect me by like if I was in like dying or like using a substitute. Everyone's got lust for power. New events, the party members get stronger. Oh, so that's the only way you can really. So I think I did get XP, but I guess that's additional on some cases. More stats mean more money, etc. Okay. I'll see what I probably won't get every loyalty, but I think I'll get at least a decent amount. But whenever there's a loyalty around that while I'm walking around, yeah, I'll totally grab it. Lighted. If you have high loyalty, Ardenine loyalty. Later on, she'll do something that wins you more support army.
Next is a first-person
Ah,
action
but she
horror
won't let
game
me
from
like
Team Cloud.
instant
It's
kill
a
my
team
enemies
of
to death,
50
right?
Founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane.
She's not gonna let me like
Unreal Engine 5
instantly
game to
kill
life.
my enemies to death, is she?
And visceral dismemberment.
And you said army, so there's gonna be a bunch of people. Oh yeah, I think if I definitely train her, she'll be strong than anything else in the world. Why did you start blasting? Like when you start seeing them, I would have started blasting as soon as I saw them. I wouldn't even allow them to be like, "Oh, hello there. We're not monsters. We're just, you know." I start blasting as soon as they start looking at me. Yeah, that looks really tanky. I don't know why he's shoot his legs out. There are variables in the game that tell you about them once you pass a certain point. You know what? Everyone's like a regenerator. That's what I gotta say. Like these all, yeah. There you go. And then you melee him to save some bullets. Yo, look at that guy. Yo, on my team. Oh, is that the baby thing from Village? Ew. This game's so ill. There you go. Oh, kicking. Alright, yeah, ill?
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break
Yeah.
is one of
Okay, I'd put ill on my list of things. That game looks pretty ill.
over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam.
These zombies look like these zombies look like me late night. Just get to the fridge. I'm hungry now.
As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing. When is the release date? Well,
oh yeah, Mecha
here's
Break.
Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
I think there was like a beta for this game, and I totally missed on the beta. Robot. Go to right and talk to the guy sitting here. Oh. Yeah, you know, I went to go fish. I wanted to go fish my dinner, but it's not too late, right? Okay, yeah, I was like, oh yeah, let's go fish at dinner. Okay, good. Now we can just not talk to him. Okay. Is that your mind? Just thinking about how strange this is, I almost never come here. Exploration is the key. That's true. That's something I do recognize in this game. I mean, that after I talked and looked at this trailer, I forgot about they're doing here. But I did remember one thing. I was like, yeah, I gotta go to the dinner. That's right. This actually isn't much to taste either, but it's useless. But before, can I ask where you learned to fight like that? I've always heard that you were good, but Mother always said I was holding a sword before I could walk properly. They gave you that knife. They gave that child a knife. That baby was swinging at people with the knife.
Small-scale players traverse the oversized world
Try to
around
teach me
them,
stuff about
filled with local
inclination.
wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
He prefers a great sword. Like, I like the father. He has a great sword. Instead of strength to use it, always prefer something more than nimble. A Bug's Life. Wow. This looks. Yeah, it's no Bug's Life, but if it's Avatar.
There's no more.
See, this is what I expect when I see a fairy focused game in RPG Maker. Like it would be not big fairies, like not big fairies in a world of like huge things. It'd be like tiny little characters, and everything else should be big around them. Like this is what I expect. Like if anyone does anything that's focused on like tiny things, you know. Festimals.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
It's Yum actually. One day, game of the year. Oh, is it? Come on. All right.
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
Is it number 9?
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎える
Oh, 30 years. Damn.
ありがとうございます。
Start at 3.
お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけあと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Okay, so what was that? Uh-huh.
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank
Wait.
you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big
okay, my
update
time.
for
Okay,
a beloved franchise.
my time has been wasted. My time. I mean, happy birthday, Resident Evil, but you know, you had me just. I was about to be like, yo, but then Alex. Hyper bomb! Flash! Okay, we got I forgot what her name was. She's number C Viper. C and Bing. Okay. Hey, Ingrid! But I don't want to hit like that. There's Ingrid and there's Lily, so you know, I like my Ojo Samas. Sagat! So, Street Fighter X what? In? Oh, it's just Street Fighter. Oh, just the new. Okay, so they're bringing Sagat. I'm surprised they're bringing Ingrid. I mean, is Sakura not in there? Okay, so they're bringing Ingrid, but I don't know if they're bringing Sakura. I don't know if Sakura's in the game. I haven't played Street Fighter 6. I know I do. Kimberly may now. Good team. This looks like a Team Fortress. People have been asking me to play TF2, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Men hate wolves, but wolves are not evil. Evil. Even the fierce predators is half so cruel as men are. There's so much truth in that. And Renard, they take pleasure in the pain they bring others, as they do in taking their desire. Hopper never agreed, of course, and that I love books and never loved the hunt. I if this was if they brought back Let It Die Death First, I'd probably be like, okay, yeah, you know, I want them. I want Let It Die Death first to come back, because it sounds like Let It Die. When I listen, it sounds like it. But I don't think I ever get Let It Die Death first back. It's never coming back. He had enough that the king sent me here. After all, I learned that I could books and tutorials as court. I studied several of the princesses, ladies in wait, but none of them wished to continue their studies as I did. And agreeing to let me, perhaps my father hoped would find a husband here. I suppose he wasn't sort of a man that would think of how easily it would to hurt. He has always been preferred to the good people, and I cannot fault him for that. For he did for all he could make me happy. But you aren't truly happy here.
Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
So many souls. 505 games. You know, like after, like I swear there's like Lost Souls games even last year. They're just like popping them out. Like they're just really popping out. Now we got like there's the other Souls game that was Chinese game that was Wu Long. Yeah, Wu Long was a Souls like China like that, and then that came and gone. And then we go at Wukong. Now we got Lenzi, which hmm? So like I was saying, no. Alright, China. Alright. I would put it on my list to Google, but yeah. Def Jam? Def Jam? Is Def Jam coming back?
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Wu-Tang ain't nothing with eyes of the deceivers. Y'all. Okay. So it's like Shaq Fu, somewhat. Presented by Ghostface Killer. Peace. Yo. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang's for the kids.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates.
Back to this game.
And is free
I'm no sorry for this. I aren't many people in this first place.
XP all weekend long.
And yeah, I don't care about Guild Wars. I don't even know what Guild Wars is. Don't even. I mean, I know what it is. I just don't really care about it. And almost there's the entertainment. Turning it down, and most of them are. But you can press D for that backlog. Okay, awesome. And most of them are here, and they can entertain their husbands. Because they expect to be cared for things they can learn. Oh, I'm not clicking on the thing. That's why. Oh, is that Infinite Nikki? No, it's not Infinite Nikki. Is that? Oh, never it is. Mongrel? Oh, Star Dive. Mongrel. Mongil. I haven't known all rule no Mongrel. Now, recruiting closed beta testers. My cousin's already doing that. I won't be surprised. He's probably on that already. Quivering Waves by Crew. Okay, Genshin. Gotcha. Not gotcha. That's a sizzle. Popcom, Wu Chang, Dying Light. Yeah, I think this is a. I think it's coming to an end because it's showing all the stuff. Yeah, it's just a rule. Cyberpunk coming to the Switch. Wow. I kind of played this game a little bit. I mean, I played Cyberpunk a little bit, but then my computer, the fan was going crazy on that.
A classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down on his luck outcast.
Oh, I chose corporate. Like when I went to choose corporate, and I was like, it's not that bad. It's just my computer. I would have played longer if my computer didn't sound like it was like fan was about to shoot off. I like this kind of style they're going with.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy. A little unwell.
Into the unwell.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why?
Look at his hat. Make SP. What happened? You can only say that if FPSs weren't that great. What happened to it?
How would we take portals to the next level?
So what happened to FPS games?
To entirely different worlds. So
where did it go wrong?
Play of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger.
Surprisingly, it's not red.
Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Does that shoot? I thought that also shoots like tennis balls or something like that. Do you think there's an ungrateful for what they learned in that time? I think I can only be discontent with it at the end. My lord, my lady, dinner is served. We could probably head into the cave and help our DNA is set up now. Yeah, probably DMC. So let's not play down that. Try this one. Hey, look! I never realized that Ront had in mind. I don't want any trouble. You're lying. Look, you know, your loyalty depends on your choice. Look. All he told us was that we're going to try and talk to her, being mistreated. I am not no rapist. So, you say, but and that he didn't stop you from, stop you from attacking Lord Alexander. Look, Renard is dangerous. If I tried to help him, he'd be no better than I'd be no better than you. Oh, okay. So you're a coward. Oh, what do you want from me? Never help her again. Axe. You can choose to white knight or decide. If I white knight, will she join my team? Or I mean, yeah, I'll figure that out. Let's see. This is for Yakuza. This gotta be Kamarocho. This guy Yakuza like, yeah. Ryu go to Ryu got to, yep. Oh, 1943 in Japan. That's great. You know, I would play another. I played Yakuza 6. I had to play like, dang, that guy's big. It's like the Mr. Shakedown father. That's actually. Just toss him off.
Got a name?
So yeah, you never because.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
No.
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana.
Blue eyes. Stranger than heaven. All right.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now
I'm pretty sure it takes place in the Yakuza universe.
RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on there.
Asking Legend does what does it do? You sell one loyalty, but it's only a small amount.
To share with all of you who've been waiting. Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from
that gives you nothing.
That is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games.
No money, no girls on my team.
Project last summer, I was absolutely blown away.
Good to know. Oh, you know what? Good job, because that's why I have that in my game too. Yeah, you know what? I also mentioned that something into my game too. Or there's a girl who's like she asks for money and she's because she and then what happens is you can give her money, free money, and you just lose it. I don't want any more trouble. Let's see my next quest. Return to the Ardena and begin the trials. Oh, so I did a wrong thing? I did a white knighting thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess I white knighted, so. Yeah, let me go get that one first. That first one.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
In pub. You can load from the save game.
If
Yeah, I think
this
I'm
is
close
not
enough.
the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3.
Oh,
No,
okay.
2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One
Oh,
that
I didn't even know
exhibits
that
the same
skip button.
pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Hold on, did I just see the R word?
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Oh, let me read that again. Hold on, I probably saw. Oh, let me go back for a second.
I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Wow.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
I still don't know what this game is.
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
RPD? Ashcroft? Oh, wait, was it really? Are we jumping huge? Are we really jumping that far into the future? Ashcroft, Alicia Ashcroft. Are we really jumping that far into the future? Because I'm like, wait a minute, oh. Are we? Okay. Well, my boy Wesker's dead though, you know? Yeah, when I saw it.
And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch.
I felt like when I was just listening to that trailer, they were trying to do the thing with when Rose went to touch the thing, and then she went in, like the mitochondria, not the mitochondria, the mycema thing like that, and then she went into like the memory thing. It feels like that they're trying to do that. They're like trying to do the DLC expansion, but that's they said Ashcroft.
All the digital events this weekend. You
So I'm probably thinking Ashford.
more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase
All
on
right.
Sunday, and stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play
But
Dates.
it seems like it seems like
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from
it
incredible
didn't feel like
studios around the world.
it felt like
Some
spooky,
of the independent games we showcased today.
like they're doing Evil Finn.
Lucy, great job co-hosting. All right,
Huh?
that's gonna do it for Summer
All right,
Game
cool.
Fest.
We did it. We completed.
On August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
Woo! Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Now we can come back to this game. That was. Let me just get out of this game's calm. There's a lot of interesting stuff. In this game's calm. Yeah, I gotta watch that thing over again for Resident of Evils. Here. Bring that back up and now we can fully concentrate on the game. Mostly a fault for you? Yeah, yeah, and there's only like 2 games I saw there that was like interesting. Oh yeah, because I had to bring the game back up. Because I gotta bring the game back up here. And then I have to try to bring this out here. Of course, the corners. And then lock it up. Then we can go back to RPG Maker. Yeah, there's some interesting things. Not everything was like interesting. Most of it was like, it's another gotcha. Here's another one. Here's another one. So I was like, yeah, that's all right. Those residents are so nasty. Yeah, I would say I'd say on like two things. Most of the stuff I could ignore, but like it's mostly made out of souls, gotchas, some weird games, some more mostly Legos. Like I can't believe Lego really wants to try to go toe to toe with Mario. Like I guess they said, Mario seems to be making a lot of money off these parties. So why don't we have our own party? Yeah, let's do it, guys. Lego party. It's like you guys really gonna try this? Like, Mario or like Nintendo's been having too many parties. We're gonna throw our own party. So we're gonna have freakouts and we're gonna have tons and tons of vodka. Like what? Mario can't have that. Mario's first thing for the kids. We're also like for the kids, but we're gonna go a little dirty on that. It's like I don't know if you're gonna work out. But I mean the Lego one was just like that's one, but Fracture Bloom, yeah, I'd definitely be playing that. I mean, that's kind of horror. I mean, kind of horrorish and anime horrorish, yeah. And ill, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're done with the games fest. Now we can go back to the game, the fest of games. But like the Resident Evil is what I've been waiting for the most. I've been waiting. I have to watch that trailer again. I'm not gonna watch it now, but when I watch it again, I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. I don't remember. It's like I fought names that were there that was like telling me like it was like Resident Evil. I'm like, does it make sense? Because yeah, I can imagine. I could definitely imagine it. It was like not the best thing. I like I said, I only got like 2 games from it that I would actually want to play. But other than that, it's like yeah, there's a lot of other indie games and other stuff like that. So I'm just like, just literally just 2 games from it. More just for the more for the entertainment, see what's going on, so I can be like, maybe later on I'd be like, okay, yeah, let me see. This game's probably. Oh, I didn't get our stuff yet. Oh, I finished dinner, but anything. Yeah. Also, it's like maybe if I come across it while I'm on Steam, and then be like, yeah, sure, I'll play that. I mean that they did mention a couple games. I'm gonna buy, but I found about those anyways, and none of them are small indie, but actually need spotlight. That's true. Sadly they didn't put my game in there because they didn't want to, because Almanac was ready for it, but I guess they missed it. I know I submitted it. Like I don't remember when I did. Maybe I did it in my dream and then they forgot to add it to there. So unfortunately, that's why it wasn't up there. But keep in mind that game is coming out not this summer, not next summer, maybe next summer after next summer, when I finally get it done. So you go do your thing, girl. Like wow, indies need to reach out and then they mention all these already big games. This got her. Yeah, I mean it was enjoyable, but none of them was like I'm gonna definitely get that or that or that. Just, oh, that looks good. That looks good. And just move on. All right, so return to our Dane our DNA. But thank you, Dillo, for putting up with me watching the thing. Now we can finally get into this game. Finish off the tutorial part of it. Actually, excellent timing. They're about ready inside. I hope my equipment is good enough for this. If you're worried about that, you should see some of those things noble boys wear when they come. All flash and no substance. Your things might be a little warm, but at least that proves that you'll survive. I suppose that's one way of helping them. Kind of those kind of things are I'll pay to enter anyways. They pay a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. You either pay to depend. I mean, there's the thing I heard about like what Stunning Craig does. That's where he shouts out indie games during the because there's Jeff Keighley's other game award show. I mean, his game award show, where again I heard that yeah that's where people pay, but Stuttering Craig has his own. They're called Real Game Award Show, and they give some shout outs to some games that are out there for free. But then there was some backlash because I believe that they didn't like they got free promotion, but they didn't like Studying Craig because like of his politics. So they're like they get free promotion, but they hated the guy. You know they got for free promotion. People are like, you gave free promotion, and they're like, no, we don't like him because he's got the wrong think politics. And they're like, but you're like, you got free promotion. Shouldn't you like no one they would he's probably he's big. He used to work at Screw Attack. He's new in the community, but yeah, it's like some people just don't want it. Wait, hold on. Haha, yeah, the Real Game Awards show. The last winner threw a fit because they didn't want to be associated with the right ring guy and transphobe or whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. Like you got a free promotion, but yet you're like, we don't want. I think it was like two people. Like I think it was like two different things, but you take what you can get. I mean, yeah. Now that people are gonna be like, well, I don't know about this game anymore. It's like, it's like money is money. Like you're not doing it for. I mean, some people just do it for hobbies, I guess. But I think most people are just they're doing it because there's if they put on the if they're putting on Steam for price, they're most likely doing it for profit. And I don't know about those games if they even had a price tag on them, but I know this bot has a band looking to get this bot here. I'll let you faster for a second before you can boot you out. Yeah, get out of your bot. You don't belong in this world. Oh, but yeah, I forgot what games are going to come out. Tell the dev, tell me the dev is activist without telling me the dev is activist. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those activists and stuff like that. They just don't. They rather take the L than get promoted. Like I was like, really, you guys? They're most likely probably on Blue Sky too. So, bye now. So we ought to expect this. The Cave of Trials, an illustration of combat practice, but I never made it use. Lord Alfonso wants to do a run of the trials, of course. Oh, I'll pray for I'll pray for your soul. I don't use any of them to be. I don't use any of them to be honest. Like I have Twitter because Twitter, but I don't even use either of them. So, but I heard that the people from Twitter went to the Blue Sky after like Elon bought the place, and they're like, we got to get out of there. Not that I use it for anything. Yeah, I think it'd still be good if you use it for like just keep it like that and keep the politics out. But like I heard it's more political, and it's more political than Twitter. I had to train the algorithm so it was mostly cats. Oh yeah, I heard it was not only politics, but also like the platform was like full of like CP. I heard that was two things: what bots, political talk, and CP. Those are the three things on Blue Sky. I wouldn't say political more than Twitter. Differently political than Twitter. I don't even get like every time I go on Twitter, I don't even get politics. Maybe it's because it was you follow, but what happens is like I get my artist friends that I follow, and that's it. Yeah, it's actually. Yeah, so I heard. Yeah, it is a left-wing echo. That's why I heard it's a left-wing echo chamber. But yeah, I don't. The only thing I have in Twitter is right-wing echo chamber. So they divided. Unless you can still argue with people. and you won't get canceled. I mean, I heard that the voice actors even went to like during that voice actor thing, they all fled to like whatever they get like L or like ratioed in X, they all go to Blue Sky. Yeah, that's literally what I've been hearing from the people I watch. Like, yeah, they literally go over there just to echo chamber and get away whenever they get like when they get ratioed, they go over to Blue Sky as a second place. Lord Alfonso wants us to run the trials. I imagine it'd be harder than it was last year. You're never going to stop bringing that up, are you? Well, if the certain princess had made bets against me, maybe I would. Insufferable Bargart? Bargart? Last year, I don't pay much attention to the gossip, but what was that when you defeated the trial course by yourself? It was the course of suppose that the students were together to pass, but Alfonso wouldn't believe me. I told him it was too easy. But yeah, those two platforms, like I'm pretty sure if you promote your games on there, you'll probably do fine. But yeah, I hear like the division into two now. But yeah, I barely use my X, and I don't know if I'll ever go to Blue Sky because people are like, join TikTok, you promote your stuff through there. Join this platform. It's like you join one platform. The problem is like you join one platform and then they're like, you're like, oh, this will be the new thing for me. Like that's how you even joined Instagram in the first place. Because someone's like, go to Instagram. You can promote your stuff there. You'll make it big. And you go there. It's like, no, it doesn't work out there. Like, join this new one. And you'll go over there. You'll make it big. So you join that one. It's like, well, no, that still doesn't work out. It's like, well, why even join all these ones when you're still gonna have like so many accounts and you still didn't make it there where everyone else keeps on saying you're going to make it there. You know, it doesn't make sense. Like you go everywhere, but yet you don't get anything. It's like, was it too late? Were they know but somebody that made it there? So it's like I stopped joining things. It's like I'm done here. Like whatever you find me on that. I don't see any brain dead people on X because the algo works better and never blocked a word on X. I got a whole list of Blue Sky and it shows me garbage and I don't care about. Dead internet conspiracy. It's all bots. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Yep. The dead internet. They said Reddit's now is now full bots too. That's now also another dead internet social media place. So, dear Alexander, here we decided to abuse a bot program by the devs of Nobles. It's a really good bot too. So, dear Alexander, we decided to abuse a few loopholes to pass through without help. But Lord Alphonse wasn't pleased at all, so I don't expect tonight to be easy. Loopholes that I imagine he put considered the effort into closing. In any case, we should head in. Our Dene joined the party. Alright, there's my girls. She's this okay. I know the art style is a little different, but Ligia she's kind of like cross-eyed. And then you got the other girl with like a different art style. Like the art style is kind of jarring, just like you go whoop whoop. But like they're good, but I can tell that's like one of these are not like the other. It's Greek. I can't pronounce it right. All three are drawn by the same artist. Then why is this art style looks very different? Even the hair, like the shading. If this was the same artist, I thought Ardana's face was traced. This one definitely has a different style because I look at these two and compare them with the consistency and the thing because I always have to check people's art as I'm in an art when I run art communities and stuff like that, and I can find when people are like when people's art styles are different. Although Ardina's face is traced, no, because her face is traced until we're made by scratch. Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's like just because there's a consistency with the eyebrows, the eyes, and the pupils and the hair, the shine, the neck, everything, and then boom, you get this, and it's like way different, way different. The pupils don't match, the coloring doesn't match, just how the placement and everything is doesn't seem like it. I don't think it's that jarring. As an artist, myself, I whenever I see that, anytime I see it, I just like I could tell because it's like it's me profession to be like these people are not doing their job. Also, like yeah, most of the shading and stuff like that just seems a little different. Just it's off the bat you can tell. Like even the nose and what they use for the nose here, these are consistent. As this one is just this is obviously from the engine itself. So these look like original, while this one looks like it came with the engine character. I can see it really well too. I know that it's very strict about consistency in my art style. After all, yeah, it's like so I'm guessing this one is just like out of the engine, but again, these two are more consistent with each other. So it is from the engine. It is traced by the same artist. Okay. Okay, so they remade trace. They just kind of like because these two would have to be traced if this is from the engine, or did they change things that was from the engine, just kind of like mix around like the face? Because when you say trace, they drew over properly and just exaggerated the eyes. I'd try to keep it consistent. No, I said the first two are from scratch. Okay. But the third one is from the engine, but traced as they drew over it. But I would try to keep it consistent. Anyways, we're here anyways. But I'd try to keep it consistent with like everything else. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I knew that when the event was here, when the event was right here, you can just go that way. Yeah. That's why she was standing there, because she was preventing me from entering the event. Oh, that's not stairs? Yeah, yeah, definitely you can forget. Yeah, because they're free. I would never miss one moment of Alfonso's show. But if I'm going to going to be in it, Alexander, I definitely won't regret coming. You flatter me, headmaster. Or do I walk on stage? Ah, there you are, Alexander. Ready to start the show? Give me a second. Really? Is this just a copy and paste? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm thinking that... Alright. So this is part of the first year's orientation. I not else attended school here. It seems unlikely to be dull. I'll start this. But, I mean, I thought I was like... never mind. I'm not here to complain. I guess I am. You want each dragon statue? No, I did. I thought we'd have one dragon. No, I mean, it's me who's clicking on it, but I thought we'd have one dragon with one dialogue, and then other dragons would just be like empty, and they wouldn't have like event boxes with dialogue. I thought they'd just be we read one of them, and then the rest of them would just be like, okay, nothing's here, and just like, okay, it's just a dragon. It was like every dragon has it, like it was just cloned. Excellent. My lords and ladies, may I have your attention. Tonight's demonstration is about to begin. I hope that you are both entertained and impressed upon how much the cave child may benefit you in time. Here at Avalonia Academy, but first, I'd like to introduce some of our senior students. These intrepid lords and ladies will help us tonight. Right then, first off, the Academy's champions duelist, Lord Alexander Sareda. Good evening. Second, we have Princess Ardenia of Castrelli, Mistress of Flames. Thank you for being extra, Mistress of Flames. Like, I get cool. We don't need to see it. A pleasure to meet you all. I will give you a show to remember. And last we have Legia of our. I had to scroll back up to see those names again, but I'm not going to do it. Rafia. I hope you will not be disappointed. Now, as some of you may already know, the Cave of Trials is a masterwork of illusion. In these ancient halls, you may face any enemy imaginable, and without any true danger, allow us to demonstrate. Just a simple example. The info for you is not real at all, but you can see the illusion is quite convincing. Convincing enough to train against the convincing enough to get hit by it still hurts, but not real enough to do any damage. Observe. This is where you, this is just a tutorial. Okay. Just to let it hit me, I can. I mean, I feel like the game already gave me more than one tutorial already. Like, the beginning was a tutorial into the fight. They gave me a couple of tutorials. I mean, if there's new mechanic tutorials, sure, but I feel like if the game's still throwing me tutorials, it's like I think I've already picked it up like at the beginning. Here you go, just attack it. If it can bleed, it can die. That's the tutorial. That's the tutorial. I just punch it till it's dead, and probably occasionally use something to just like, you know, disarm it. Awfully done, of course. That's all right. We just actually finished off watching the video game. Sorry, this Summer Games Fest, and we're already doing this game, but we're coming back this after the Summer Game Fest. So you missed not too much, but we're still in the beginning of the game. So awfully done, of course. There was a sample tonight. Our intrepid lord and lady, here we will be demonstrating a full trial in the cave while I project their progress upon the stage here. But first, a few demonstrations of what the magic is here to achieve. I mean, it worked on that thing. Just maybe magic. It worked on that. I also have like tons of potions. So all I gotta do is punch and drink. Just go go. So I'll show you the real magic behind this game: punching and kicking. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, we are. You should have learned the mechanics. Okay, that one guy that caught me off guard when he put up the thing, that caught me off guard because, you know, I was busy watching the Summer Games Fest. So he got me. He soccer punched me. But this time I won't be distracted by anything that anyone else is gonna soccer punch. Armored enemies. My rapier can pierce. I don't know why. Hey, you know what? I never understood why the sword's called a rapier. Maybe it's because what I'm gonna do. Oh, we said, what's up? You're back. Our Naruto RPG 2003 is the demo and the 4th version of the game. Oh, okay. Let me switch to this so I can see everyone's chat. An armored enemy. My rapier can pierce armor a little, but it still isn't the best for these fights. Actually, what am I doing? Please put this on the Twitch chat. Let me put this on that chat so I can pay attention to both of these. Okay, cool. My arrows will probably won't make a dent, but it'd be hard for them to attack me back here too. On the other hand, my armor won't hold up against the armor. Important. Armor enemies have high defense, but resistance to physical, especially high resistance to range. Many armor enemies can also protect against weak allies. All right, let's see. All right. concentration too, huh? Maybe cancel because I can only find the Spanish version of the English version. Oh, then okay. Maybe it's a different Maybe it's a different Naruto game that I played that you're thinking about. He's covering his bro, but we keep beating him down. The only thing that's different is if it was MV, I could just hold down the one button until enemy dead. Oh, oh wait, no, he's not covering him yet. Wow, you have like 1 HP left. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mix it up. We're going to start attacking you, and they're doing that. And do you have any fire? Okay, we'll use fire on. We're gonna stop bullying that one guy, and then we're gonna concentrate. Oh, he's dead. We're gonna stop. Oh, he took his helmet off. Or did he have his helmet off all the time? Do this, and then back to that again. Good thing I have my tons of potions, so I have nothing to worry about. Mage basic attacks does basically no damage, crystal using. Yeah, but the problem is that I don't want her. The problem is I don't want her running out of MP before I need it. Like, she needs to keep her MP for real special reasons. So she has to learn to beat people with a stick. Yeah, if she has to learn to beat people with a stick, and if she doesn't, then what happens is I just gotta get a new mage. That's simply as that. She can't learn to beat her enemies to death. We give them tons of splinters, then what's the point of having her on my team? Veil? Cool. Excellent. And now another. Sephiroth? Whoa, Sephiroth's in this game. And more exotic, perhaps. Oh, wait, that wasn't Sephiroth. That's just some dude. A sorceress. Have care. I know a bit of sorcery myself, but I'm not nearly as good as warding off spells. And he's enough far distance and dull to my blade. He can't do much to me. My magic won't do anything to another mage either. And there's not to stop my arrows though. Important. Spells, unlike physical attack, cannot be invaded through normal means. Characters like Ardena and enemy spellcasters have resistance to melee and represent keep their distance in battle. All right, let's check this wizard out and see if he has that. Let's see how this is. Nah, he bleeds the same way. He dies the same way as everyone else. All right, maybe I gotta take a drink first. Nope, kill him. Nah, he dies the same. Ain't nothing different. He dies the same way as everyone else. If you attack him hard enough, he dies. Superb! Another demonstration before you begin your trial. This should be more difficult. Archers are... Yeah, you know what? We'll find out if these archers are tough. Actually, you know what we should do right now? We should take a drink of our many balls of potions, and then we're going to attack! Oh, we're attacking that one. Okay. Oh, another one. All right. Well, dang. We gotta really put in some work. Important. Some enemies, like archers, are range attack and deal range damage and separate thing. In addition, many ranged enemies have fixated on a non-guardian party member. When fixating, enemies will attack their fixated. Let's see. I gotta press the attack button extra hard now. We'll cloak spin once, but then we'll just use the rest for attacking. Actually, I should. Oh, you missed me. All right, now someone needs a drink. But first we'll concentrate on you. And then you'll do you. And you know what? You got magic, so it cauterizes. I've seen cauterize before in another game. Launch wounds with the burning, healing and removing them. Oh, just removes the bleeding effect. We're healed. If they survive this, oh, she didn't survive, so she won't get healed. That's fine. I'm gonna head to bed. I hope that you keep playing, and I'll catch up with you the VOD. And I will. I definitely will. See, get this. More fire bursts, and I think we got this. Yeah, let's percept this. Alright, now you're gonna burn to death. Nice. It actually worked. See, that girl's dead, so let's just do this, and then this fire burst. And I got tons of potions, so I could just like, I could just pretty much use those. Alexander's party. I found one price RPG maker called One Piece Starburn or something like that. It's free to download. Try searching for Chrome or something. One Piece. I don't even know. I don't even watch that show. I'll probably take a look at it. If you got a link, I'll probably take a gander at it. But I don't even watch the One Piece show. But yeah, I mean, I'd probably just use Luffy and just gum pistol. I'm pretty sure that's like a 9-hit attack. Probably his ultimate, like his TP attack. As you can see, the three of them cover a considerable range of abilities of attacking real hard. Let us give them a moment to recover, and then the trial shall begin. I've opened the gate. Now give them a show you won't forget. Your wish is my command. I remember when I was a student down there. There was not as impressive as Princess Ardena's flame that year. Oh, that little trick? You flatter me, my lady. Let's get started. We're putting a demonstration. We should probably be sure we defeat the roaming illusions as the major trials. And the trial of the attack button shall begin. Remember, students of the the attack button. Important notes. I like how games go like, you should probably do this. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because I think the game wants me to, like, it tells me I shouldn't until the game actually proves that I can't do that. They'll be like, okay, cool, you got me. But if it doesn't stop me from doing it, I don't think there's anything that'll stop me. Just like using execution 12 times in a row. No one stopped me. Everyone's just like, Crew, you can't do it. But I executed that monster, and I did it right. Took me 12 times though, but I did it, right? It's unless it's Origins, which tells you hit the button, and you hit the button. It's a new original character with new devil fruit, the press fruit. Oh, the mating press fruit? That sounds like a cool fruit. You know what? Send me that One Piece game. I'll probably play offline if that's the case. If there's the mating press fruit. I really need to go. I gotta go to the church. Oh, she's good. Let's go to the church though. I need to go heal. I'm not gonna waste my Oh really? Oh, they're not letting me out. Okay, fine. Fine. Hearken unto me, ye who would pass the halls. Seek the champions in the four halls. Above these do this, and shall prove thyself worthy of thy trial. Is this not a bit archaic? Alphonse has always enjoyed his dramatics and archaisms. That says it is accurate enough. The trials consist of four champion illusions, and then a final illusion on the lower level. Let's discuss our strategy for a moment. Since the three of us haven't really worked together before, I think we should make a decent enough team though. It will be our front line, of course. Neither of us, the game was like, hey, there's a front line, back line, but everyone's on the front line. Literally, I don't think there's any front line, back line. I haven't seen it. It didn't tell me like a front line, back line thing. then I'd be like, okay, yeah, here we got front line, back line, but it didn't really tell me that. So it would be a front line. You can use it to turn people into pancakes. One pirate got pressed into a earth core because of the fruit ability. The version of the gravity fruit. You didn't tell me about the One Piece lore. The only thing I know now about One Piece is that Nami's boobs keep the game bigger, and Luffy's got the gear 5, and he's like now goofy, all and stuff like that. And they think they're still at the Wano or something like that. They're getting that dragon girl, and that's it. That's how much I keep up with One Piece. Only the controversies, but the Lucius will go after me if he's too safe back. But no guarantee that I have a lot of trouble focusing when I'm being attacked. So please keep things off of me. If my aim is good enough, it will be easier to build momentum. That being said, you probably take the more punishment than I can. But I know a few minor healing spells that I can burn. That can burn anything flammable, and most things that aren't. One of the things that the book is that one of the Alphonse creations that is bestiary of sorts, one enchanted through deviation. Important note: check the key status effects. Noblesse Oblige features amazing. Can we get in the cave now? I like to get. Oh! I got 20 more potions. Good, because I was really running out of potions. Dang, the game knew I was running out of potions. It's like, here's 20 more. I'm like, oh, thank you. I should have another section where like my potions are all on the other side too. It's like, here's the some should go to my storage box. You never know when you're gonna need a lot. This game was just hooking me up. One Piece is about to liberate the world and from the dictator corrupt government and freeing the slaves. That's in a nutshell. Oh no, I know about. Oh shoot, dang. I was gonna get healed anyways. I've already lost that much. All right, so got several bats, and you know what? Just 5 bats and the scorpion. Where have I seen this before? I'm just missing the couch. Like, I feel sorry for the scorpion. Just like 5 tall, big, black bats surrounding this silvery scorpion on the ground. I really should help the scorpion out. Let me do this. What hits all? Nothing hits all. Fireball. It's only one. Only one. Alright, well, I guess we're going to be hitting one. I can tell you because the learn that you learn and watch the lore video. You're probably right. So am I countering? The thing about it is, like, I'm wondering if I'm countering or if I'm just or they're all attacking me. Let's heal for that. That's just another normal attack. Let's see, my base is pretty good. That's the thing about it. I guess I should fireball. Okay, so I get a counter. I just get a counter. All right, never mind. I like that I get a counter. Like, it's awesome because what happens is there's 3 of us and there's so many of them, so it's a free counter off the thing. It's just don't die. And I'll make sure I don't die. Oh, party heal. A duel, my lord. If you seek pass, a duel, my lord. If you seek pass, then brave yourselves against us. Then I will. I'll go for the priest first. Alright, this priest seems to be a little sturdier than the rest, so I better should use fireballs. Actually, who's healing? Who's doing the healing? Keep you alive. And not even really attacking you. Oh, okay. So dealt moderate damage to a primary target. Lesser fireball to all enemies. May ignite target. Okay. Oh, so you're healing yourself, or okay? So I don't have to worry too much of. Actually, I should have kept using that. Why do you keep healing? Stop healing yourself. Like everyone else is gonna die, but you keep healing yourself. The cloak spin a little bit, and then we can use one of our many potions, and then we'll set our fireballs up. In the world of Naruto, there's two ninjas that specialize in hand. Rock. Okay, that one's dead. You, and then you. This guy needs to stop healing. Like, everyone else around him is dying, but he keeps healing himself. But that's probably good, because maybe if I didn't do this properly. Okay, get rid of you. Heal yourself, and set this fireball. Alright, you're finally dead? Finally dead. Now we just beat. Now we're gonna have a whiz off. Rock Lee and the Mike guy basically don't do. Yeah, I remember hearing that. I remember seeing that in Naruto. Their magic versus my stick. And dead. Oh, cool! I still level up even though I'm dead. Well, what? You wield your strength? It's surprisingly impressive. I would like that scorpion next to me. I'm gonna wait till it goes away so I can actually go back to the healing. Oh gosh, it seems like it's not. It seems like I waited too long. Now it's kind of like wants to kill me. Ah, oh, dang it. Well, the hardest of 4 is done. Anyways, cha. Oh, my team. Oh, my whole team is alive again. Never mind. Oh, we probably can do this. The fact that Lee is natural born to the drunk. Oh yeah, that I remember that episode. Bastion. Heals 10 HP for 4 rounds. No, not. I need some free HP. User catches a second wind, recovering HP. Sure, I'll take that. And you set the fireball. Oh, I like fireball. It's just because it's like it's the hit all. It's the hit all skill. And those guys get it. And now we can go back to attack. He is healed. Save this. The only thing I was told I won't be able to grind in this cave. Which is the sad part. Those thieves look like they're red. Those thieves look quick. They may be able to hit faster than most enemies, but they're accurate. They're less accurate and do less damage. Well done. I like their posing. This. Taijutsu has forbidden techniques. Night Guy can make Madara enjoy his fight and declare, I Madara declare you the strongest of them all. Yeah, Madara was glazing up Or not Bruce Lee. What's his name? Mike guy. That's what. After that fight, after he did that kick and then ended up like ruining his spine. But the dumb thing was like Madara was just only a puppet to the real, like Madara wasn't even that powerful. Like as we all found out, like Madara was just second fiddle to like they do Musaka, the rabbit lady. Suspicious place boater. I suppose we have to go another way in. Yeah, it was like after it kind of raced like Madara being that powerful because yeah, I guess. Yeah, but now that Mike guy was like, yeah, sorry. Now that like after that, Madara was like beaten by the other person, is like this power scaling is kind of like gone now. Because yeah, he was powerful at that time, but then I'm here and now you're actually being puppeted by me. It's like, oh, okay, like cool. I guess he was cool at that time before everyone knew, but then when everyone knew, it simply drops. Now you can't forget about like future thing. Yeah, this is noblesse oblige, or oblige. A lot of talking before the game really starts, but I really wanted to get to this part of the game. I wanted to see what the combat's like. In Barto, we have god level threats, and Barto can use Rasengan in his use of the planetary energy. Where do you get that from?
Little human, you walked into a trap. Blood and honor.
Oh no, it's the orc army. Well, how I'm going to kill these guys? I guess the same way I've been always killing them. The only thing that's missing from this is having the command remember. You remember the Aces game? I don't even know who it is. Boom, boom. Yeah. The counter just makes everything much more better. Oh, you can do 2 Rasengans? Where are those orcs? I thought they actually exist. Well, everything here is illusion. I don't think they do though. And thank the gods for that. They decided to wretch those wretched beasts. She's secretly into them. Though there's a certain satisfaction in putting a torch into the ilk. Yeah, I think she really likes orcs. Like one day I can't wait for those orcs to grab me. Kind of thing. Oh no! I fall in the orcs are gonna get us. I think there's a Korean animation there where this girl was like, she wanted to fight the orcs so she could get stronger. So what happens is that the orcs were like, yeah, we're not gonna do that kind of thing. And then she decides to be one of the people to learn from them. And at the end she was like strong. The guy was like, well, I think you're strong enough to beat us. I think she had like an orc fetish, but in the end, like she got what she wanted. Are we perchance hiding a mysterious side, my sweet Ardena? I simply cannot abide by these brutes. But we are finished with this trial anyways. She can't wait to get orked up. She's like, she saw the orcs and she was like, I know how to kill them, but how do I not expose to my team that I want to get a couple orcs? Oh, it sounds like a little bit like Game of Thrones. Oh, succubus. And what we have here, 2 pretty flowers and a handsome boy. I could have quite a bit of fun with you. Oh, and you got your gimps with you. Careful. I heard that succubus has seduction sorcery that makes it hard to tell friend from foe. If they get you with it, you might start attacking us. I don't know. I see that she's got a couple gimps next to her, but am I going to join? Am I going to just put on all black too? Let's get her. Let's show the succubus. The only thing you're sucking down is what's this? Okay. The only thing you're sucking down is a sword. Back again. The good thing I have the new thing. I got the healing thing. And these guys are gonna get just standing there. They're gonna get caught, damage caught. Oh no, my man is seduced. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just continue to kill you then. Heat Seeker. I've never quite seen the appeal of succubus. Oh, I don't know. I see a little of allure, but I wouldn't expect you, Alexander. Hatred to lose it. I thought of them makes it uneasy. That takes care of that trial, anyways. Yeah, this girl looks like she every monster walks on two legs. She's gonna hop on that or whatever she's gonna do. Like, oh, monsters? Well, you know, the orcs were something, but succubus, I don't know. I can try that too. A chest. Oh, let's do this. Is he healing off my... Is he healing off of me? Let's see. This. Attempts to finish off a wounded enemy guarantee the critical. Below HP has to be below 25. This. And... a little bit of that. What in Kreinsteria name is this sorcery? I can't move. It's going to be hard to avoid that wretched creature. Maybe I can purify you. Some enemies inflict negative effects that can be removed via Ardene's purification. These effects appear with a red border on the portrait of the end of the party with the effect. You're good. And does it get rid of debuffs too? They're just really stacking these things up. You just keep stacking. So you keep stacking, I'll keep attacking. Also, is my skills rising in MP? I think every time I use my skill, it's like it was like less than this, but now it's like 144. Is it a mastery or is it a secret mastery or what? Evade, higher. This. All right, guys, let's beat it to death. Mimics are decisively wretched creatures. Thankfully, I doubt any of us would ever see a real one. We aren't exactly adventurers. Alexander, you really ought to tempt fate in a way. Well, at least the real mimics usually have a worthwhile treasure to guard. If we do somehow run into one. Anyways, that takes care of that trial. We should that should be all 4 major trials. Now we need to deal with the roaming illusions. Let's go heal again. Nothing better than having a spot to heal and just get back into battle. I mean, this basically is a grind, but the game told me I must do it. Let me just attack my man like that. Oh, anyways, you attack him, and then you bring him back from the grave. Oh, she got put to sleep. That's why. Okay, so she's immune to fire. Any type of fire. Dark fire, regular fire. But when she wakes up, what's more scary than a ass whooping is grinding for hours. Hey, sure. I mean, I like grinding as long as I get stronger and you can put me back to sleep. All right, put me back to sleep. As long as it allows me to just get through the game, no problem at all. I want to one-shot my enemies to death so I can save time. We're gonna be in for a loop today, boys. Whatever decides to let me go. Sleep, fire, immune. Sleep, fire, immune. Turn 77. So am I going to be stuck here for a while? It wants me to bring her back. But yeah, by the time okay, no, allowed me to do it. Final Fantasy 2 is grinding you have to stab and kill yourself to level up the defense. I don't think I played Final Fantasy 2. I think I played Final Fantasy 1 remade. The Cloud of Darkness, which whenever that one is. And then she started showing up in Soceity. I'm like, oh, look at you. Started showing us in Soceity. Those things look like they can hit hard. I'm not sure, but I'll be able to keep dodging them forever. We should be ready if we can. Enemies with buffing overwhelming blows can be evaded. And definitely, after being evaded, the enemies can use a powerful attack called Overwhelm, which cannot miss under normal circumstances. Planning around this high damage is important when facing overwhelming enemies. I believe that's true. You know, I'm not gonna say the game is. I'm not gonna call the game a liar. Definitely not gonna say the game is lying about that. I'm just gonna keep, but I'm not gonna change my strategy until until I really die, and then I'm like, you know, the game is telling me the truth. For your safety, Final Fantasy 2 has its own stat leveling system. Oh, I forgot to do the fire. Starting bring 3. I think this is still like the tutorial area, so it's like I don't think I'm gonna die. I don't think the game's gonna allow me to die in the tutorial area. I don't think I have any. I don't think I'm gonna die in here. I don't think you can. What are the different colors here? Am I imagining? No, there are blue ones in the front of the hive defenders. The real dangerous ones are the red ones. They're the drones. I'm glad. They're gladly throwing their lives away to kill us if they're losing. Lovely. And the one in the back? Watch out. Those are fast distant. It won't afford us much protection. Really? Alright, well, let's just test the theory out. The game still hasn't... The game says... Whoa, be careful! But I don't need to be careful yet. My strategy of attack one and then burn the rest is... It hasn't failed me yet. Oh, well, Alexander's almost dead. Alright, Alexander, you want to heal? Or you want to... No, I don't want to waste my potions. Let's waste this. Deadly poison. The good thing is that even if he's dead, he's still going to get his level up that he... Like that. That's the great part. There's no punishment at all. You can screw up and you still win. Alright, let's save this. And that doesn't mean that I hate the game. I love the combat. Like there's nothing to even to worry about. Just go at it. Don't listen to the game. The game doesn't know what it's talking about. Just have your own fun. Build your own strategy. Tells you to worry, but it's just trying to like get into your head, you know. Oh, I didn't get all of them. I think the bosses are going to be the real struggle within this. I really should have healed, but I think I'm... Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine. Skeleton. Yeah, and fire. Now, whatever the dev does, I hope the dev doesn't, you know, be like, you know what, that's too strong. I'm going to take it out. That ruins the game for everyone else. Everyone's going to be like, you know what, I got to start changing. I can't do that strategy anymore. Do this. XP is for your levels, and stats are leveled up and separate than your levels and offense. XP is for your levels and stats. Oh, so I mean, are you just talking about like adding weapons to change your parameters, or are you talking about you gotta get items to like? You have to farm items to change your stats in Final Fantasy 2. Like it's not about like your level goes up, but you need to still to get like maybe to get a bunch of skills, but you still need to use something else to build up your stats. Something must be wrong with this encyclopedia. It didn't say anything about burning skeletons. About those British skeletons being immune to fire. Let's take a look. No, Lord Alfonso. Just use slightly opaque notion. See, here is the numerical representation of fire resistance. It's 150, so that should mean that they're weak to fire. I think minus 150 is that the sign is that it's supposed to mean they actually can recover from fire damage. Oh, bah! Alfonso used some sort of some complicated, obscure notion like that. So, what am I supposed to do with something like this? Absorb fire damage with my staff? Isn't your staff enchanted with fire too? I suppose it just have to deal with those. That should be all the roaming illusions. we also have to finish our four major trials, so we can head to the lower floor of the final trial. Magic is leveled up by spamming. Oh, okay, it's a mastery thing. So you get the skill, and you have to basically You have to basically use it by mastery. Okay. I feel maybe that's what this game has low key. That's why my thing keeps on going up in cost. The final trial starts beyond this. Let's make certain we're fully prepared. You have passed the final trial, champions 4. Your might is undoubted, yet your might alone enough. Step forward and test in truth. Prove thy might against the dragon's fury. Oh no, the dragon. Alright, so the dragon might be tough. Let's just use the same strategy that we used to kill everyone else. But in this case, instead of using fireball, which went up in cost again. So yeah, you know what? Let's use that. Cost went up, so that means that. So wait, that's you get healed. No. Minus something means it hurts. Yeah. It hurt. This. Any debuffing I can do. Okay. There. Those are going to burn him. You know, dragons hate fire, by the way. It's a known fact. They hate getting burnt. They like burning other people, but when they get burnt themselves, they really hate it. They're like, dang, this is what I've been doing to people? And then, I'm out. Oh gosh, I'm really running out of MP, huh? See, this is what I was trying to prevent from happening. Alright, well, no MP in that. This is why I didn't want to use my mage all the time. Well, I guess we're going to beat it with sticks. Defense is leveled up by stabbing your enemy. Right. New strategy. Now the dragon's doing something scary. Potion up him. Oh, okay, my MP does return back to me. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about doing that. It'll come back. So I got 100 of this. Might as well use it. Can I just disarm them without anything? Can they just debuff them for the fun of it? Not too worried. Okay, it still works as an attack. Okay, so I'm trying to see when she gets her heal. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I got ball TP. Why not use it? Actually, girl, you know you're not doing good. Oh, all right. Got it. Work tomorrow. I'll be heading into bed real soon. Okay. I was like, girl, you ain't doing anything. And then Zephyr shows up like, that was pointing towards you. I was pointing to the girl on screen, the other girl on screen. It's like that's just coincidence. They ain't doing nothing. He's like, oh. Yeah, no. I think the boss is just spongy. Like it's not threatening. Especially when I can just chug. And Ardena is, I don't really worry about her. She's not taking any damage, so the only people I need to worry about is people who look like they can really die. You and you know what? You're now my healer. You go heal my boy Alexander over here. Alright, now we're gonna bludgeon this thing to death. Okay, so that... Well, I guess it just healed. Or someone healed, but that wasn't. Maybe that was the second win. Oh, now he's dead. Alright, arise from your grave. You still got your TP. You didn't run out of that. Enemy powers activate. Form of steam. So let's go with this. Wow, those two came in mixed in with each other. And yeah, I am basically dancing on them. Let's see, I'm going to heal you. Yeah, is this boss is just really spongy, that's it. And I guess I got a skill that's making Legita Taco Bell do most a lot of attacks. You know what? You should heal yourself. Just because you can't get hurt as much doesn't mean that you shouldn't heal yourself. Give yourself some, you know. But I can heal yourself too. Yes, I will. Him back to life. Alright guys, we're gonna take a heal session. For yourself and I'll remember to go buy more potions. Beat that thing to death. Alright. Oh wow, you want to go here? Wow, this guy, the audacity of this dragon. Can't just let me kill you, huh? Like, I'm gonna take this time to heal myself. Like, you saw me, just had you on the ropes, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna just reset this battle. All right, I can also play that game too. Yeah, also, having the life meter allows me to just be like, okay, yeah, I know where this. It gives me some relief. I know that I'm doing right. Now my fire girl doesn't have enough MP to do her fire attacks. So we could definitely bring them back. You're 25%, so. So let's use this heater. And we just need you alive because we just need you alive. Yeah, if I figure out how you restore your MP, not you, Dragon. I'm talking to my team members. If I can figure out how I can restore your MP, it will definitely allow me to like to capitalize on killing you faster. But every time I get down, you keep getting back up. Feels like a Kingdom Hearts kill where you have to actually like hit him with a hard hit. Like the burning is actually helping. So let's do this and we'll hit you with a little bit of fire. Because I want to make sure that you burn good. You know what? Don't. You gotta. There's no healing for you. Almost dead. Okay, here comes the final stretch. We'll give him no chances. Okay, good. No chances. Like I'm not letting him get a chance on healing. Can't every time I delayed it, because I didn't have my fire, he took advantage of me having low MP to actually like murder him off. And I level up even though I'm dead. Great. Thy might is proven, warrior. Thou shalt pass. Illusion or not, it was quite a creature. Do you think dragons truly looked that tough? I've always imagined them rather more majestic. Hard to say. They're one on the hand of Avalonians would know that they look like they look like if any does. On the other hand, they were reverent enough that they might not want someone like this to be accurate. No one can say that Lord Alphonse lacks a flair for the dramatics, though they definitely made this harder since it was the last. Well, we've cleared the trial at least. Are you sure that, knowing that Lord Alphonse never could trigger as soon as we pass the statue? Ardena? Fine. We're done for tonight. I'm out of practice. We're done. For this though, that was quite the workout. Thank you for the help, lady. Yeah. You don't call me that, Your Grace. I have one to. I know. I don't have to, but I want to anyways. You deserve more respect than people give you, and you certainly don't need to call me your Grace. Thank you. No problem. I may be a princess, but you should realize I'm the fifth of 6 daughters, my lady. Not really at the far above you in the grand scheme of things. I haven't realized that you were the only princess here, so you always seemed so untouched for the rest of us, save perhaps Lord Alexander. You know that there's a reason for I am the princess here. Few knights would risk sending their daughters who might inherit inherit so far from home, much less the school of young lords eager to prove their manhood. I am not intimately acquainted with the customs of kings, and seems a selfish reason to deny their daughters an education. This is selfish reason without doubt, but you'll find most lords are far more concerned with their daughters' chastity than it is saying that simple contraceptive spell. Oh wait, they have spells that abort the baby? Seems you wouldn't really be doing about that at that time, but is it called magical stairs, or is it called it's called the spoon, the magical red spoon that goes in and digs the baby out? Not sure what they do in this time of this time of 903. Tis, my lord. You sound so worldly, but let us not sour the night and talk of foolish. As you say, my lady. I do not mind if you wish to speak such things, but perhaps you're right. I'd rather not linger here. Then again, sorry. Let's check in with Lord Alphonse, and we can retire for the night. Let me also save, even though I feel like I should be saving, like going back and then get some life back. Also, what even were we talking about? It's like reading the King James version. It's like, the fuck? I was like, I'm lost. That's the reason I don't read the King James version, because I'm just like, bro, what are you even saying right now? Like, oh, I don't even know what they're even saying. Just a bunch of fancy words. It's like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get. I'm gonna take. Wait, let me check for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. When we come back to No Pleasure, please. Ow, I bit my lip. Well, actually, no, I didn't bite my lip. I bit, like, no, it's like, I'm shouting at Snoop Dogg. Before I came back, I was eating something. And I was talking to my mom, and then I came back and I bit my not my lip, but the inner part. I ended up biting that. But yeah, no, the last time, if you were there, the last time was my brother. But the other guy that usually comes out, that's my cousin. But the last time when I was on a longer break, that was my brother yelling about like feet pics and stuff like that. And like he was yelling about like, yeah, yelling about feet pics and stuff like that. But what really gets me is that this guy like loves Hassan. I'm like, really? I was like, bro. Like, yeah, he's like, I know about your business. Like, he says something. He says, tell me about Hassan. I'm like, okay. I'm like, how's that gonna help me with my thing? It's not. It's not gonna help me. But because like, I'm not popular like that guy. This thing I do, like this streaming thing, it doesn't matter to anyone. I guess it's not really like, it's not bringing anything. It's not doing anything. It's not a real job. Not real job, but content creation is. I'm getting paid for content creating, so jobs to someone. Anyways, let's get back to this. No bless oblige. Oh yeah, did I put the link to the thing? I bit my lip. I gotta. We just dropped this link for anyone who's interested. Oh, this is okay. So this is the. Let me actually get the Steam version. The one I'm using. Maybe that's why it works better. And actually, it can be read by like Discord as like a game. Sure, what game did he said? I'm on the Steam page. I'm trying to remember what game that they said this Summer Game Fest. I came. You know, I know. Listen, I gotta don't get back. Concentrate on the game. Don't. It's like concentrate on the game. Don't look. Don't get distracted. Stay on the narrow path. Like there's so many cool. There's so many things in here. It's like I can't wait to play that. It's like no, stay there. Now. We pop this. Lord 14 games. The problem is, a problem about this game is that it looks like we just pop do a little change here. Espresso changeo. So I mean this is the Steam version, and where's the and then here's the itch version of this game. So same thing, 40 hours, 40 hours, 14 extensive chapters. So this is all laid out like this. And then you have this one here with like DLC of $12. And I guess get the videos, but what happens is, like I was saying, is like when I saw this, I'm like, it looks like any other. I mean, except for the faces, everything in the tile set looks like as it is. Like it looks like a just another RPG Maker game. That's the thing about it. It looks just like. I mean, I'm not sure these characters come in the engine. I don't remember any of these. Maybe they're special DLC characters, but they look like the enemies look like they came out of Inchin and stuff like that. It's like that's cool. I guess the only thing that's really like original is some of the faces there and there. Like, that's also cool, I guess. So for those ones that get on Steam or the other thing, yeah, I put 4 hours in there. Let's get back to this game. Oh, I bit right into my lip. That hurts. Right, cool. Very nicely done, you three. I think the audience was subtly impressed. You worked together. And the boss, I guess, I don't know. This game is not for me, anyways. But it seems basic, so unless you're reading a lot, you're gonna like this. Yeah, yeah, definitely. If you're into long chapters and stuff like that, which you can just get a visual novel, the same thing. That's the thing. I was like, there's not enough time to read on the stream, and do the combat. So I want straight into the combat. So I can be like, yeah, you know what? Let's see how good the combat is, because I bet there's every story is good. It's crafted in a way. It's like everyone has like it's going to be the same thing. Maybe a demon lord or a bunch of kingdoms. I feel like everyone's going to be taken from the same playbook of this is my story, and it's just like someone else's story, just a slightly the demon lord is now green, or and now he's actually, and I'm the chosen one. Or maybe he's kicking a dog, or maybe he's kicking a cat in this one. Like I like that's what I get from a lot of fantasy things. So, and if you have to like really love the characters to be like, you know, I really feel deeply involved with the characters that I need to hear about their everyday lore. And so, it just comes out like it's just another pretty looking. Well, there's pretty looking games, and just like this is another game. So. And then there's this fantasy too. It's just like that just can't really hook me in. I don't know how you'd try to get a fantasy game, but maybe I can make one myself and be like, okay, this is how it works for me. It's just, yeah, very nice, very nicely done. I don't know if I have actually like, I don't know if I expressed it properly, but I'm trying my best to express it like properly. Oh, community guidelines are getting update. Oh, great, for Amino. No. I wonder what they are trying to block out now. Very nicely done, you three. I think the audience was subtly impressed. You worked well together. We do, don't we? I'm glad that Lady Legea was with us. Though it would have been much more harder just the two of us. Don't worry, the dungeon would have been balanced for just the two of you. Huh. That's more enjoyable than I have expected. Your illusions are most impressive, Lord Alphonse. I'm glad you enjoyed it, my dear. I'm going to deactivate the illusions and answer any questions of the first years have. Though I have a good night, you three. It's pretty late. We should head back. We should head back to the castle, I think. Agreed. I'm quite tired after that. My room is in the far east tower. By the way, he's walking still. Feel free to stop by if you're inclined, Legea. Oh, thank you. You live in a third floor of the castle, right? I do. The general dormitory area. A pity the tower is a lot more private, but they are usually reserved for royalty. With a few exceptions, there hasn't been a prince attending in years, so father managed to convince them to let me have the use of one. But even if you need some privacy, feel free to stop by my chambers. I know that most of these other girls don't exactly give you much consideration. I may take you up on that. Then let's escort Arenia. To the chambers first. I'll hear is Game of Thrones in the background. All I hear in the background, so Game of Thrones being played in my ears. Let's heal first. Did I leave anything behind? I don't want to leave nothing behind. I need to grab the XP. Oh, let's see. Let me just. I guess they're maybe all turned off, but. Yeah, okay, they're all turned off. I wonder if the town every door is locked. No. I'm here to buy more potions. Good day, my lord. You buy more potions? Yes. Are you selling anything? Royal diadem. Headband. A headband that traditionally signifies victory. How much can I sell for? 99 Delrix. Okay, here, I'm gonna sell that. Come back more later, my lord. My lord. Easter Tower. Okay, let's go. Only girls up here. I'd rather not. Okay, no, yeah, Eastern Tower. Oh, east. This one? Popped out of nowhere. Thank you for escorting me. Thank you for helping me out tonight. You two, get some rest. Good night, my lady. Night, Ariende. Ariende left the party. I shall see you to your room as well, milady. I would not. Would you mind if we talk? I would. I mean, okay. Would you mind if we talk for a while longer first? I don't mind. Somewhere else private. I would prefer that. Yes. There's a nice view on the top of my tower. How about we go there? You know, after hard days of fighting illusions, my man likes to get down with some. Man, it's already lit. The fireplace is already lit. Wow. Not only will the fire keep you warm, but I'll also keep you warm. I probably sounded too flippant before when you saved me. Sorry about that. I just wasn't ready to think about that. Think what happened. For all the boys that have given me trouble in the academy, nothing ever truly comes across, but being that even it could have been. If you haven't showed up, even my bow, I doubt I could have fought all three of them. I'm glad I happened to come. Come to notice. Sorry, I'm reading bad. Notice when you were up to something. Thank you truly. I know it may not be some princess whose very virginity matters. I mean, I think sure. But like Gaia, rape is rape. I mean, sorry, struggle snuggle is struggle snuggling, and no less wretched against the lowest peasants than the highest empress. I wish more of the world saw things like you do, but to anyone else, if they even believed me, what would I do? No, my lord, wretched or not, that is all that's expected. That everyone sees it that way. Even when I was younger, my father took me to see a trial. A baron who had raped a rape seems to be like a term for this game's going to be using a lot. I don't think we're going to see enough of this word. A baron had used a dreaded hard R at a farmer's daughter and left her with a child. What came of it? The baron expected to give it away, but the king the diviner proved that the child was his. So the king ruled that the girl child should be the baron's heir. He would support her for the rest of life. And what happened to the guy? He probably was executed right in front of his daughter. But, Father told me afterwards that the king had done it so to make a point, to remind us the nobility is not merely the right, but a duty to do right by others. Perhaps I cannot force the world to adhere to that, but nor will I. But a generation after me will forget about everything that I was fighting for that was so noble, and just go back to where it was before, and they'll just be like, yeah, these poor children, we don't want them mixing our blood with them. I stand idly by as we watch this wretched thing simply because there are those who think that they're right. Renaud wouldn't forget what you did today. You know, he has a lot of influence. Let him do his worst, then. So much the better of his eye is fixed upon me, then he forgets about you. I still don't understand, my lord. Even if for all the explanations, everything you say and does goes against what I've seen in this world, then I am truly sorry that the world seems such a wretched place to you. Can I ask you what you desire for yourself, my lord? In long terms, you and I will graduate this year and return home. And nearly 23 summers old now. Oh, so there's grass you can play ball. I'm trying to think of a way when someone would probably like. So there's moss. I don't know. I can't figure out. I don't know much about medieval things to make a joke about this. I've given it a lot of thought. Fame, fortune, happiness, honor. I already have all those. I can't say that things have appeal yet, and yet are enough to drive me. No, in some ways, I suppose I am not so different from someone like Renaud, in the power tempts me much as all. But when men have their savor in the pain they bring, the suffering they can inflict, I prefer protecting others. Don't think of it selfish for that, because it isn't it. I really enjoy making others' lives better, though, through my power. Yeah, this game's already out. You're really a cynical idealist. Putting it that way, so you'll spend your life gaining more power then? Perhaps I am that. But no, the power I have is enough for the time being. Station alone does not determine everything. What about you, though? What do you want for the future? I try not to think about that too much. I know I could take up my father's position. The king probably wouldn't care that I was a woman. Wait, your father's position? What is your father's position, anyways? I probably skipped it in some lore, but I could never be happy doing that. I suppose I could always become an adventurer and try to find my fortune that way, or a bounty hunter. And Samus is a bounty hunter. I asked you what you wanted in the future, though, not what you think is practical from it. I guess I ought to I have known you would let me sidestep the question. I suppose what I would truly like if the knight under some king who values my talents for what they are, who would let me use everything I've learned here in the service without care, for the fact I am a lowborn and not a man, and a few ideas of the kingdoms let a woman be a knight. Oh, really? That's that much? Okay, I didn't really look at the page. I just downloaded it and just showed it off. But oh, I didn't even know that. I'm guessing they're mostly positive. Few indeed, yes. It is a pity, then. It seems to me that such a life would suit you as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just I'm not into fantasy as much. I'm not into fantasy as like the next guy. That's the thing about it. Like, I'm just not into like. I'm not into fantasy, but it's not a bad game. Thank you for that, my lord. Because if everything is fantasy, if everything was fantasy, if I had to choose between fantasy and modern things, everything fantasy would get like a downvote. It's like, great, number one, moving on, downvote until I find the one thing. That's what I like to think about the game jam. Yeah, definitely story driven, and that's what I like to think about the game jam, because it's like all mixtures of stuff, and hopefully I'll get back to those game jam games again. But it's all mixture of stuff, and they're not always concentrated on. It's just like an artistic thing. It's just very different. Eventually I'll get back to that, but it's just a mixture of things. It's just not one sort of genre of, again, change up the main character, put him in a place, rags to riches again and again. Thank you for that, my lord. My lord. And my lord. And thank you for everything that you've done for me today. You're welcome. No, I might have put this into Google. On Google, you're gonna have to teach me a little. We're gonna have to use some Google today. How to pronounce Ligea. You're not gonna tell. You're not. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me go for Google Translate. That's what I should have been using. Google Translate will tell me. All right. Let's see. Ligea. Can you move that away, Google? Thank you. Not Romanian. It's Greek, I heard. Ligea. Her name is Connections, but I don't Samoan. Great. Let me try this again. Ligea.
Ligea. Ligea.
Ligea? I guess it's Ligea. Yeah, okay. I think I've been pronouncing it right. Alright, thank you, Google. You're welcome, Ligea. Would you perhaps care to study together upon the morrow? I suppose neither of us need the help, and yet, if you'd like, I would not terribly mind that. No. This is agreed. I suppose I should go, though I have troubled you enough tonight. It's been no trouble, milady. I'll see you back in your chambers then. My man goes chasing after that chamber. He's gonna enter that chamber of secrets. It's so cold, isn't it? I suppose it is. Is Crydia warm back in Arthia? What's wrong? I thought I saw something. How could you see something? You were behind the wall. No. Tis, stupid girl. You had to walk away, and you would have lived. Ligea, get behind me. A noble gesture, but I'm afraid of you have to die. Of you have to die. Damn it! How badly are you hurt? No, not badly, but careful. Those blades are poisonous, and I can't focus. All right, then we'll take care. Then if that's the case, we'll have to try to go harder by mashing the button. Oh wait, no, you won't touch her. Alright, you're doing a bang-up job. Alright, time to heal up. Actually, not really. It's getting poisoned. Time to chug. You forget that I have 99 bottles of HP potion. I can go all day. You know, girl, since they're not really attacking you, just the poison's really attacking you. Tell me. What do you think about Verizon's new page? I don't think. Yeah, let me check it out. Looking at it right now, it does fit the theme of black. And oh wait, I gotta see the pictures. Alright, give me a second. The color does fit the black and white does fit the game theme, but I just scanned through the pictures. So let me die or win this one, and then I'll take a concentrated look at it. But it still has the black and white, which I remember the menus and stuff like that. I'm guessing there's new pictures in it. I took a little scan and I saw some pictures there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't look at the map to see if there's new areas added to it. But oh yeah, I just had to make sure that I was fully healed. You have to didn't even change my strategy at all. Which one is that here? Boom, 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 boom. It sounds like it cuts itself off. All right, Arias. Alright, so that still looks. Oh yeah, the town. I remember the town getting changed. Let's see out here. I remember this is the place. Oh, that's right. The good art's gone. They have this. Yeah, and yeah, the character is missing from here. I mean, could you also like use a low sprite and just replace it, the thing, like get like a bigger version of it and just put it in the corner? Like instead of like you like I know like the characters, I'm kind of just because I think I'm thinking of a character, but you could probably like take that and just like put it there the same way. I tried, but it doesn't look good. Okay, yeah, maybe because you have to expand it. Okay. Oh no, not this place. Oh, I don't think I beat this guy yet. The swamp I got lost. Let's go. The ghost. Oh, this is new. What's this place? Oh yeah, Master Ukwe. Okay. Let's look at the whole page. So yeah, I see some new things that are there. The robust forest. Rise open world RPG, that's true. Turn based, that's true. The game's currently in alpha. Okay, so barren, but do we have any? I think this place is new. The dungeon's not new. It's just you just didn't find. Oh, okay. It looks new. It looks new to me. Damn it. Really? Is this the one with the flowers? Is this where you go to the flower place and then you're supposed to do some flower mission? Because it looked like it was supposed to be that place. Because I went to that flower world. No, okay, no. All right, so I don't know anywhere. I thought I've been everywhere. Okay, I thought I've been everywhere. That's why. Fighters. Is every class? Okay, no, I don't think every class is noted here. Oh, every class is noted here. Oh, every class. Oh, not every class. Boss fights, Haga cards, subclasses. They got a Haga in there. Catch your gear. Okay, so that's still there. This system is still there. Okay. The autosave. Yeah, it looks good. Straight to the point with the black and white because that's how the game is. You're showing off the classes. So if someone desires one of these classes, I don't know why. Wait. Okay, so when you're choosing your character, you get this. I guess this shows off like the character and their element of fire, and then Striker the element of thunder. I mean, assuming the lightning came so fast that you don't see it. Oh, you can do a capacity in the for ice because I was looking at the water thing. I'm like, okay, water, earth, understandable, wind, darkness. Oh, okay, so yeah, it fire again, earth. Oh, there's only one thunder. Wow, there's only one thunder. Nightbots. I don't know why Nightbots adding me. All right, yeah, no, this looks pretty good. More thunder incoming. No, I think we should have only one thunder. It makes it unique. No, yeah, you put more thunder in there. Oh yeah, it's looking good. All the pictures here. No video, no like trailer video or anything like that, but pictures are good. And then I guess you just check your downloads and see how many people like are hitting up the page. But I like how everything is just like similar to the game with the black and white. And I see that there's a new town in Lissa. And there's Flower Island. I don't know if anyone that good at making. Oh, yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I had to watch I've been watching videos on like how to make trailers and stuff like that. Yet I have not made my trailer yet because I'm like, I don't think I'm ready. Like, if I make a trailer too soon, then I might change things in my game and end up like changing. Then I'm like, oh, I already had that in the trailer. So I'm thinking, since I'm going to remake all the tiles and sets and stuff like that already, and add stuff in there. I don't want to make my trailer. I don't want to make my trailer until I'm fully finished. All right, let's go close this off. You're looking on Fiverr? Yeah, you know what? I was thinking all you really need to like. I'm thinking basic. I'm thinking like all you really need for a trailer is music and just a bunch of effects. I think I was thinking of another game which trailer was like, it was eh. It didn't really say it said a lot about the game, but the game itself was But the trailer was like. It was like bad. It was like the music was bad maybe because they just didn't know what music they could have chose. They could have chose something more bombastic. But it showed off the game and the gameplay. So, if you're thinking, maybe if you're doing cinematic trailer, yeah. But if you're using gameplay trailer, just show off maybe different classes. Just like show off different classes doing their special attacks and stuff like that. That's usually what it is. Oh, I would have done. Gods. Alexander stared at the scene numbly for a long moment. The three assassins sprawled. Wait, is this a jump cut? Are we just jump cutting? It's like, hey, we won't tell you how it happened, but we're just gonna cut. We're gonna cut to what you missed. Alexander stared at the scenes. Yeah, this game is very full of text walls. Alexander stared at the scenes numbly for a long time. The three assassins sprawled out across the foyer, but we didn't want to. We wanted to do more tell than show. None of them were moving in the traditional garb of Calvaeus assassins, and that suggested the troubling things. He let himself linger on the implications. A whimper of pain from behind, and brought thoughts back to the present, and surged forward, driving his rapier into the chest of the nearest assassin. But we don't want to show this. You just have to imagine what it looks like. Then the Ligaya collapsed behind the wall behind it. Collapsed against the wall behind him. And she probably went, ah! And then she probably put her hand up to the air and tried to reach out for Alexander. And almost frantically digging through the silk fold and man's clothing until they found a pair of vials. They knew that Calvaeus practiced. They knew which one was the poison and which was the antidote. Ignoring the pain and spreading through the left arm of the moment, we could have all shown this, but we decided that we would just tell you. He took the antidote and hurried off to Legaea's side. which I hope your imaginations are really good because we could have just showed you, but we're gonna let you use your own imagination to fill in the gap. The girl slumped against the wall and stairwell and led up to the rooftop. And the face of pale, and her complexion was, she's probably dead, but we could have had some illustrators to illustrate. But we're gonna tell you how it went. Now almost the color of marble, the stain of sweat, her sky-colored eyes fluttered as he caught her chin, and he freed the hand and lifted the vial to her lips. There was a sound, displeasure of a foul taste upon her tongue. Why do they carry poison? Why would if they're trying to poison people, why would they also carry the antidote? That makes no sense. Like, you're going there to poison people, why are you also carrying the antidote? Or why is every one of them carrying the antidote? I thought the point was to kill the person. Are you afraid that you might accidentally slip on your own knife? Then you're not good enough. Like, if you actually cut yourself, that is your problem. You should have just you just a bad assassin. Why do we have to keep a potion on us? So the good guys could possibly get it? Anyways, and she shuddered in pain. She clutched her side. And the scent of blood was thick in the air. The stains of the fur coat she wore over her leather armor, but her hand covered the wound, and he could not see how deeply she was stabbed. Gaia, his voice was taunt and concern as he let the vial fall from her lips. It shattered. Her fingers, almost thoughtless, brushed over her. His fingers brushed over her cheek. My lord, she managed after a long moment. Her voice was weak from pain. But we could show this. But her breath started to even out. Little raven's hair fanned out as her like cascade of shadows. Are you hurt? I'm fine. He lied. I'm for who's talking now. I'm fine. He lied, averting his eyes. Though, let's go for another page of this. Now, I would possibly accept this if this was Zenkai Zero, where I could read about the things that are off screen that happens in Sora's journal. But this is not acceptable. I don't want to read all this. Like, Zenkai Zero could get away with this because in Zenkai Zero, it's a good game. Zenkai Zero can get it because it's a modern game. Zenkai Zero because they're talking about a cloning thing with scientists that don't happen in the game because everything was already turned into like a post-apocalyptic wreck. And so those people don't really need to show up. But in this game, they could have gave some illustrations because I mean, there's an illustrator that does the art. Could have, take out a few more dollars that get them to do the thing too. Yeah, this wall of text is too much. Hey, what's up, Rag? How you doing? Yes, the echo's still on because I'm still narrating, but where has my sister been? Your sister, she was here earlier, but I think she's playing her Nintendo Switch 2 instead of enjoying a nice RPG Maker stream. Because you know that Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't have walls of text, unfortunately. Maybe there is. I don't know what good game. Maybe the instruction manuals. But this game has walls of text. Then when did you? His hand left, with the dagger had nicked him through terribly. He could not quite hide away his clenched jaw. Ligma, I forgot her name was. Gosh, I'm gonna go back to the thing. Go on, Google, tell me.
Ligaea.
Ligaea. Ligaea managed a weak smile and closed her eyes. I'm glad, she breathed. Thank you, he muttered. Thank you, he muttered. Looking back at her, she barely seemed aware of the way his fingers rested against her cheeks. Long moments slipped as Ligaea's breath evened out slowly. When she opened her eyes, her face wasn't quite so deadly pale. Who are they? Her voice was barely more than a whisper. As they looked at him, the flame-lit shadows of the flare. Cavalry's assassins, he answered, with a hint of reluctance. But then more text on walls. Oh my goodness, keep going. Just show and don't tell. Like, could you just? Oh my goodness, keeps going. Oh my lord. Oh, finally, we're back to the story. I hope you guys read that fast because I am not reading for all that. I prefer they just showed me the whole thing. It's more entertaining. I'm sorry, Dillo. The game decides to cheap out. You're a prince, sweet. You are a prince, sweet Acelia. I'm sorry to deceive you this way. Wait, I thought everyone knew. I knew. Oh, come to wait. Didn't no one else knew? I thought everyone knew. I thought he was yelling that all around the whole place that I was a prince. He was talking about his dad. And did I miss something? Like he was just like, I'm kingship. And he was like, wasn't he? Well, he's a prince. Yes, I get it. But I thought we already knew that he was royalty, because like we were up on the tower and he was not. It was like, yeah, you know, I'm a son of a king. I'm sorry I deceived you this way. Like father insisted I attend this way for my own safety. Little did I know. I need a moment. Oh dang! I thought she loved princes. Not the way I thought it was. When I told her I was like, "Yo, I'm a prince," she was like, she should have been like hopping on my nuts. But apparently that doesn't work in this place. What do we do now? Cavalria works in squads of 6. If the 3 of them are still out there, I need to find them. Should we tell the guards? We should tell the guards. That would give them chaos to hide in. The Cavalier always hide their faces when they attack. Okay, but when they're not attacking, what are they doing? To be sure that they are recognized, to be sure they won't recognize any other time. No, I need to do it myself. Why don't we lay it? Okay, if they can lay an ambush for us by waiting for me to get in a room, like why can't we lay an ambush for them? Like why can't we do the same thing they did to us? They waited for me to get downstairs. I have the guards stand around the corner, like magically appear out of nowhere and be like, and you know, like why can't, if they can do it, why can't I do it too? It seems fair. They're ninjas, but they're not like omnipresent like god beings. Anyways, I would give them more chaos to hide in. The Kevlar always hide their face. Oh, I read that part. Then I'm coming with you. Like Gaia, you are hurt. You're hurt already. You've already done more than enough for me tonight. Doesn't you smell the stink? No, I'm not badly hurt. And if you're going after them, then I'm not letting you go alone. Besides, they already tried to kill me once. I don't feel safe staying here alone. Then why wouldn't you go hang out with the guards? I guess I can't say no to that. At this hour, there aren't many places that they could be hiding. Though I think that they must be out in the old ruins. Are you sure of all this? Why the old ruins? The taverns and the libraries are still open after these hours. But the libraries are open to students. But they could be pretending as students and scholars. And the taverns keep records of all the patrons. It couldn't hurt to check them, but I'm certain they wouldn't be there. But they decided to hide in the old ruins because no one would ever think about looking there too. I guess we'll have to find out. Let's go as soon as I've been bandaged these wounds. She's fine. Optional. Check the library. Optional. Check the tavern. Find a way into the ruins thing. So I was told if I do the side quest. Oh wait, we stuffed our bodies here in my room. They're gonna stink. Yes, I put them as footstools around my bed. It's like I thought, you know, I'd be like, you know, report them to the guard, but you know, Alexander's got kinks out there, so why am I here to question him? So about this game, Dylan was saying that if you do, there's a lot of side quests. I don't know. Since they're not going to give me strength, they're going to give me loyalty points. And everyone seems to die easily, anyways. I'm just going to go straight to their place. I mean, I'll check one place. I'll check the library. Library is here. Here's the library. On top of reading, that's a lot of side reading too. Yeah, I am not going to read that whole. I am not going to read the whole encyclopedia about what happened. Show me pictures. I'm an artist. I want to see pictures. I'm afraid the books I requested last week haven't become available yet. Have you yet, my lord? Actually, you can answer that order. I'm going to be a bit busy to read them. I'm afraid the books I've requested last week become available. Can I answer? Oh wait, what? Oh, you have to talk to both of them. They say the same thing. In the library, then. I was like, what? Maybe in the basement. No. Well, let's see. Scratch that off. Of course, it would. Why would a bunch of ninjas be reading in the library? Ninjas don't read. Go check the tavern. Maybe they're getting hammered. Maybe one will tell me their secrets. Speaking about getting hammered, let's go get some red potions. Those. Yeah, and then this lady said, "My lord." So, unless that's just a fancy way of saying "sir," but she's already said "my lord," so that must mean like everyone knows. Let's go to the inn. I missed. Alexander, you won't be needing the accommodation tonight, I presume. No, thank you. But do you have anyone from out of town at the moment? I probably should tell you that. But look, you look really serious. Let me check. It doesn't look like we do. Much appreciated. Looks like they're staying in. Does the guy get assassinated? No, he's sleeping. Does the guy get assassinated? No, he's also sleeping. How about you? Drunk, dead, both of them. And exactly what I'm supposed to do. I'll get rid of somebody. Ninjas should read. I mean, they read. Oh, sorry, they read only scrolls. My bad. Can't get a man drunk. Can't a man? Oh, you're a man. Oh, you're a man. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Dude looks like a lady. My man. Maybe you're protagonist, but I was surprised. You know, I heard that the princess Senide, and he'd be drunk by now. More brandy. Not sure where I heard that. Let's go get out of here. Yeah, they only read scrolls, so. Find a way to the old ruins of Avalon? Yeah, I guess we'll just go down this way. Walk out this door. Lord Alexander, we know that you're a lord because everyone else knows you're a lord. I can't believe that girl next to you doesn't even know that you're a lord. We've been calling you lord loud and clear. Lord Alexander, please take care. The diviners have called in a visit tonight. Well, I have no business outside the city, anyways. It's better be a part of the day. Oh, really? Okay, well, where's the old ruins then? Okay, if I was a ruin, where would I be? I was an old ruins. Maybe that magical door over there. It sometimes double as a door and sometimes double as a wall, depending what game you play. This. The way is blocked off by sorcery, right? And indeed, Alphonse sealed it. But I know there's another way into the ruins up the cliff park. Yeah. Depending on what jank you play, they go Zaru. Oh. Way. Sometimes the ninjas read and sometimes they don't read. And now I finally can go up here. Oh really? Some of these ruins are a whole city just abandoned. It's staggering, is it? After the fall of Avalon's empire, the Hypernia is to the south tried to invade. It was the only time Avalon never fell in invader. It's what ninjas do in animes always say in this. Oh, okay. I never knew that. I watched Naruto and they never said, oh wait, those aren't real ninjas. I watched The Blue Girl and that was a long time ago, but I remember that ninja ever saying anything. I do remember the episode 3 of The Blue Girl is one of my favorites when I was a kid. Yeah, but funny enough, watch that off of Kazaa. One of my favorite episode 3 for real. Like I was like, damn, is this what hentai is? But the Hyperion soldiers occupied the city and found it empty. Soon after, the Avalon Archmage called down the avalanche, destroying the entire Hyperion army in one stroke. Actually, at the cost of the entire city. Dear Selena, let's stay focused. If the Cavalry are here, they'll have one shot at this. But we're going to go straight to them so they can get more than one shot. Because, you know, if we stayed at home, they most likely would have, you know, had to come for us. But if we go to them, at least they have enough shots before we make it back to our home, trying to constantly kill us with mobs and mobs of them. Supposedly, when we go into the cave, we'll be fighting mobs and mobs of them. Oh, wait, I thought it was a cutscene. That was just me looking around. Oh, this is a real maze. It's always been here recently, it seems. And not someone that from the academy. This chest was forced open. Regards damaging it. We must be close. But this building is but not this building, I don't think. Actually, it'll tell me. So not this building, but thanks for checking it out. This pile is actually solid. We push it just a little bit. Star Ruby. While I was not one to wantonly loot ruins, a gemstone like this is no real archaeological value. I don't see the harm in taking it. Right, well, not this building. Okay, if I was a ninja, maybe I'll be hiding in here. This door's stuck, okay? If I was a ninja, I'd be hiding in a ruin of a building. Maybe up these stairs. I can't go there. Is there a door here? Inside the building is entirely collapsed. No one could be hiding in there. They're ninjas. Hey, Socks. Yeah, I know, Socks. Thank you for the follow. And I know Lethal Company is back. Lethal Company is back. I know what that means. And yes, Lethal Company will be played. Oh yeah, no, things haven't changed. Hello to you too. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna do the big company thing, but I know it's just gonna be normal, and I know there's gonna be a lot of people who want to play because another guy was like, who now joins my YouTube. He's like, "Did you know Lethal Company is gonna be back?" I'm like, and I thought it was you who messaged me on my video, but it was him. I was like, okay, this guy wants to play Lethal Company, so now everyone wants to play. So after I get past Group A, now I gotta go into Group B, because depending on if Vespi is going to be there. Dogboy, I don't know if he's going to be there. Shins definitely might be there. And there's going to be more Lethal Company's back. But hello to you too, and thank you for joining us. Now, where do I need to go? Where's the second door? Oh, it's the second door. Those definitely shouldn't be here. No, ice claws don't come this high in the mountains. Naturally, those look trained to me. Trained scorpions. What do you trained scorpions? Trained scorpions. Oh, you got a yellow clip thing. You're clip leader #1. Nice. So that's where the #1 headband is. Izumi's #2. What do you mean? It's hard to describe exactly, but the way that they're moving moving feels so purposeful. I wouldn't have had trained past these cavaliers. Stab, stab, stab. Kill, kill, kill. Stab, stab, stab. Smash, smash, smash. Trained scorpions. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a bunch of Kevlar men that like they say there's only 3 of them, and then there's gonna be like you fight 10 of them on the way. But you know what? Trained scorpions is also, I guess, a thing that people have. These ninjas shoulder trained scorpions at people. Oh, now we got 3. I probably can close my eyes and play this. Which I'm doing right now. I'm going to close my eyes and play this and play it. Oh, something died, but I don't know what died. No, that sounds like when the enemies died, because I can hear what? Oh, I died. Oh, okay. Well then, that's a lesson to learn. I learned a good lesson. Hold on. I wouldn't do autosave. Now the scorpions have shown me that I must try harder. Crap on a stick. Didn't really mean to do that. Spamming the button and reading books. This one I actually died because I maybe I should have paid a little bit more attention. Maybe just to use my 99 potions. So I can't really I can't really close my eyes in battle, but I have to know when to use a potion. That's it. Well, over to that, I don't think I need to do anything different in combat. Not until I get the move that kills every enemy on screen all at once. That's the move I'm waiting for. Now let's go get some of my potions, and then we're good. I mean, there's so much money. Like, I'm a prince. I should be I'm walking around with pockets full. All right, round 2. This time I'm gonna just keep my eye out open just to see if my life goes low. Alright, that's dead. I guess that was just the luck. I guess that was luck that the enemy was like kill me while. Yeah, you know what? That I had my eyes closed the whole match, but yeah, I'm doing better this time with my eyes open. It's like now I'm watching, but it's just random. It's just RNG. A very old text. I'm surprised pages are crumpled up yet. I'm surprised I didn't have to read it either. What? Hard to tell. It would. Oh, okay. That's it. Leave no enemy unturned. I need the XP. And as well, when games have enemies that are on map, it is ruled that you will be balanced out for the boss. So these are every fight is a purpose. And so I guess there's a certain cap that you'll reach as long as you don't skip nothing. You know, let's mix it up a little bit. Oh. This is heal you. Now back to attacking. Yeah, I need a macro. On auto battle would also work too. Flame brooch. Huh. Some old enchantment still has some power. We use against the ice claws. I don't see the ice claws trying that hard still. Oh, we got air punch armor. Let's give it to my man over here. What does it do? Increases my magic defense. Sure, you know what? You can have this girl. I don't think I need this trash. I know more books. I know that. Cape my rapier, so I'm going to be using my version of the R word on those scorpions. So let's equip you with. Yo, you can't have it? Wait, yeah, here you go. Have it. Yours. Stairs floated. The stairs in the middle of nowhere. How's my life? Perfect. That's a snake this time. They brought us. Those ninjas brought us pet snakes. Young. And dead. And potion. And walk. Puzzle? No, no puzzle. Just frozen stuff. Alright, we got more than one snake. We got 2 snakes, 2 scorpions this time. Now, I should check if I got a new skill that allows me to hit everything at once. Restores HP, significantly increases user chance. It increases the chance of users being attacked in combat. Alright, do some cape spinning. And you do some healing. Alright, this will increase my evasion. Not that I need it, just put less concentration on trying to heal you. Because, you know, he was losing quite a bit of life, so. Ice. Okay. Here's more. He's not cape spinning. Bum, 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 bum. My man is the only guy who's losing all of his life. I got. Did you find something? Isn't it? This game got 70 reviews and it's positive. It's an old emerald amulet. Judging from the lack of corrosion, it's made of platinum. There's an inscription: "May Cariastan grant me the change to encourage me to face my fate, the strength to change it." Strange. That sounds like that prayer thing, the Serenity prayer, but just missing a couple of parts of it. I mean, I played an RPG Maker game that had a lot of good reviews, and it was ass. And the dev got really mad at me because I'm just like, I'm telling you the truth though. It's like, I played it, and it was ass, and then I gave you a perfect review of it, and it's like, it's like there's a lot of games like that. I can feel I can play good, but maybe and I got I guess I got a free code. Like I got a free code to the game, but the game was still bad. I wasn't gonna be like, yo, this is the greatest game I ever played in my life. I'm gonna tell you the truth, right? It wasn't that great, but I didn't say it was ass. I said it was not great. That's what I said. I said to him it wasn't great, and he got all mad at me. He was like, yo, you gave me a free code. Your game was just still not good. I'm sorry. So so there's things like that. Okay, well, RPG standard still, yeah. Well, this game, I'm not gonna name the name of the game, but what I can tell you is like it was compared to every other thing it came out like. It was just like every other Power World and stuff like that. Like it was different than Power World. It's the other P game, but yeah. Strange that we find this here. I always thought that the ancient Avalon heard the Killstar. They did. Judging from the script, it's actually a Verlacian piece. Some soldiers probably took it during the war. Whatever archaeological significance it might have, it never belonged here. Hey, do you think it would be much? It will be much used in. Perhaps most of the sorcery is faded. It might be some use. Her blessing is rarely so straightforward as the other gods. Wow. This is not bad. Oh wow. Let's see. May she grant. Oh, it's just luck. I don't want this. Take this away from me. I want strength. Give me strength. Wait, why do you keep giving me like all these other ones? Now she can't even take them all. What's she dropping? Magic defense and stuff like that? Actually, let me see. Oh, we're gonna do some and how about your equipment? They're just jealous. Use this. And then go with that. Am I out of touch? Am I out of touch? No. Is the children not wrong? The kids are not at the not hanging at the 4A club. Am I still out of touch? Like, there are some good and bads out of each game. For this one, it depends on how much you're into the lore of whatever the lore is in this game. A lot of lore heaviness, but I'm for the combat to see how like easy and trivial the combat is. Like, yeah, I refer to the RPG Maker Jam, which is like they're trying their damn best to like this to kind of make things different, and then there's just like. I'm just saying everyone in this game be jank. A little bit of jank is okay, you know. A little bit of jank is okay. It makes it different, but when you're too, I think it's like the rigidness of some games, where it's just like we want to go buy the tea, we have to reduce this or something. Like, you got to do a whole bunch of stuff like that. Oh, he's dead. I gotta run away. I can't run away. Oh, I better win this one. Just gonna have to heal and attack. Attack now and heal later. Oh, okay. You know what? I guess I'm gonna just trick again then. How many turns? Not enough TP. I guess I'm gonna just trick again then. Oh. Surprisingly, I died on that one. I just had to make sure that I heal my man. Now this time is because I didn't heal good enough. Yeah, so most of the times it's like the rigidness of like the game. It doesn't allow you to do things fun. It's like you got to do everything by the book. Do this. That is like yeah, I don't want to do that. Don't like I want to have a little bit of freedom, a little bit of jank, so I can play around with some stuff. Oh, we got a really big boost in that one. Restores HP, significantly decreases the chance of the user being attacked. So it heals and then okay, I see. I don't need this, but I mean, why not use it? I mean, depends if you're on Super Earth. No, but yeah, just a little bit of like, allow me to kind of like stick around a little bit. Like, let me play the game in this way, and if it doesn't work, I'll play the way that you want, you intended, kind of idea. So it doesn't feel like, oh, I have to do this. I can, you know, just like how some games like people find bugs and try to, you know, exploit those bugs. Yeah, well, let me just kind of play around. Let me play around, either unintentional or intentional. I think Origins has that freedom. The others should have reported back now. They must be delayed then. Unlikely our insertion plan was perfect. If they do not return within the bell, we must assure that the worst is active accordingly. But surely it is not your boy we are here to kill. A boy who is near the Sorcerer King is Versalia. Do not grow too complacent. You seem distracted. If we were careful, they won't have time to get ready. Hey guys, how you doing? Oh, here I am. Whoa, here I am. Coming. Oh no, I'm about right here. I gotta go around this path that the dev wants me to. I'm afraid your friends will be reporting back. They died a noble death for the sake of the Caverian people, and will be honored alongside their ancestors in their homeland. You, however, are a fool to come over here. I'm afraid that you won't be reporting back to your people about that either. Alright. Oh. I got a new move. What's this? Lunge. Lunge at an enemy, penetrate their armor and defense. Okay, so let me use this first. And then... then I'll lunge at them. And then I'll attack. I guess that cape spin is already cloak spin. Is already helping with the dodging. Plus my I don't think I need it, but I might as well do it. She's barely getting attacked. Like they're barely really attacking in any way. Like it's all concentrated on to like Alexander. Maybe it's just my luck. Maybe that's why I'm always he's only being subjected to it, but yeah, it's like after he dies, he normally dies like the whole thing, so like it's programmed to fight him. And if there's a mob attack, he kind of gets hit a bit, so it's really just protect him, protect your king, and yeah. Like they're really I don't think I've done anything to aggro, but well, time to heal now. Actually, let me use my oh yeah, I got this. I have this. I forgot. Call a veil and call a wind. Call a veil of wind around an ally, creating shield that absorbs significant range damage. Damage inflicted on next round. Let's concentrate on the healing first. Then maybe if we live long enough, we will. Yeah, I'll probably. Oh, he killed himself. Huh. Alright, now let's use this air slashes. Oh, we should use that first. Okay, so just give me like I guess it's giving me some armor. It would seem that I underestimated the blood of the last oracle. A mistake you will not live to regret. Ruthless to nah. And then we enjoyed a nice fire right next to the corpses. Hey, good thing they left us fire here. Let's just enjoy. Let's eat what they're eating. Wow, I can't believe we murdered those guys in cold blood. Now we're just gonna eat their food. You're such a contradiction. It's such a contradiction. The idealism before then, such ruthless now. He was far. I forgot my British accent. He was far too dangerous to let live, and both of us nearly died on his orders. I say I approve. I was not lying earlier when I said I find it more justifiable to kill men than the creatures of the wood, my lord. The snow is getting worse. We should head back. Wouldn't it be safe to stay here? This tent looks warm, and we can't be sure that there aren't more of them out there. Oh yes, make them come. Let them all regroup back to where they were where they were all hiding. Maybe they'll come back and be like, "There's someone sleeping in my tent, and eating off my food." Maybe it's John again. No, it's not John. It's that there's those two hiding out a tent. I suppose that wouldn't be such a bad idea. Wow, there's a really big tent. Damn. They've clearly been here for a while, preparing for the right moment, but no doubt if you had been there. You understand, they gotta bang. There's no way around it. I mean, we had an ample chance. We had on top of the building. There's the building where we could have banged, but it didn't seem like she wanted to. And he was like, yeah, we'll eventually do it. And then we come down here, and I don't think he's still gonna do it. He's just teasing the audience. I don't think we're gonna do it anytime soon. There's like ample chance. He could have been on the way to this place and banging her, like some kind of like four-legged beast. Scratch that one. All that feels so surreal, but I'm glad I'm there. Fire inside the tent. Hey, you know, we're gonna die of carbon monoxide poisoning. Fire inside the tent, fire outside the tent. Here. Here. This bread is still fresh. They definitely bought it after arriving here. This is soggy and old. Maybe they brought with them. Huh, I suppose even assassins need to drink. Kevlar bows. The guy would like. Would these be any use to you? Oh, really? That was the right thing to do? Oh, maybe they're not what I'm used to, but they look very made. Wow, I didn't know I was supposed to do that. I was just looking around. Well, that was interesting. Supplies. Where's my hero that uses a pickaxe? Actually, I can't equip it. These supplies are enough for tonight easily. So it seems, but what now? Give me a moment. You're going to have to leave the academy, aren't you? Yes. I still can't believe that any of this is happening. Not even this wound still hurting. And every breath I take, every move that I make, I'll be what was watching? I'll be watch. I don't actually remember the lyrics. Take that you'll prince, and then you'll be gone. Legaya. There's something I need to know. All this here at the academy, was it even real to you? Did my love even matter? Does it matter to you? We're all just things you can toy with if you desire. Do you really need to ask that? Then what about me? Was I a real person to you in all of this? Or was I just a way for you to fulfill your sense of duty? I had thought that maybe you could be something between us. Because even if you're a noble, you've always been so kind to me. Always helped me when no one else would. And I dared to think that mayhap we weren't truly so far apart if you weren't just a simple lord. But now, Now I never know if it could be real. If I could have worked in Oh, great. The sound of her name stopped the girl short in the time. Stood there in a single motion. Just show pictures. And moving around the fire and failing to falling to one knee beside her. Her eyes were uncertain, and her emotions was a mirror. Maybe there's a sex scene that's gonna happen, but they can't show it, so they have to describe it to you. So I will describe it in every way. Hopefully they don't skip on anything as they have this scene. But we'll find out. For her eyes were uncertain, and a motion was mirrored upon her face. For a moment, the facade of her stoicism fallen away. The pain that has replaced the heart beating looked upon, almost without truly willing it. He found himself catching her chin and leaned near her, and she was beautiful. She allowed himself to acknowledge the firelight played attractively upon her skin, and he was delicately dappled with moisture from melting snow. Very faintly, her eyes widened as he leaned closer. Is this the answer that you wanted? His voice, scarcely more than whisper that grazed her lips. After murdering, his boner was really hard. And so he said, I need to place this somewhere. From the longest moment, they were both it was impossible, still, eyes locked. And then his lips fell upon hers, softly. The kiss was tender, almost delicate. Yet, for a heartbeat, though that they made the mistake because she did not. All at once, her lips meeting his kiss, and then there was something more desperate in her clumsy, inexperienced kiss, something that threatened to set fire to his blood. As he deepened his kiss, his hands lifting a thread of her hair, drawing her closer, his lips were sweet, beyond the lingering, bitter hint of antidote, and surely lingered upon his own, and they yield to him so entirely it was lose him the taste of her, and the world around almost started to fall away. It might have, if not for the girl drew her harsh grasp breath, and she stared at him. All right. Boo. They were about to bang, but then she pulled out. She didn't want this. Okay, and then look at her jerk back in a pain of regret. Why? Okay, I thought we were going to get a fan fiction, like lemon fan fiction, but I was getting into it. I really thought we were getting a lemon fan fiction, but it turns out we weren't. So, no, it was going away, but then it stopped. It went and then it stopped. He was getting, maybe the next round, maybe he'd be like, yeah, let's do this, girl. And then she's like, I don't want to do this, I'm a commoner and you're a knight. And then he's like, come on, girl, just why you keep doing this to me? I'm a prince. Don't girls love princes? And then a bunch of things happened. I mean, it would have been cool if you showed it, but also, let's keep going with this. She took a slow breath, and surely the others could. No, nothing. Perhaps that she denied, cannot agree, loyalty, a bunch of stuff. Why didn't stop, hesitated, fate to marry, the concubines, mistresses. I'm only saying the words that really speak to me. You. I accept, okay, startled, the emerald eyes flickered, and I certain features, slow breath, I'm certain that I have no future. She drew her breath slow, then shifted, lifting herself onto one knee. You have offered a chance, but I may have forget. For a moment, her eyes met, and then she bowed her head. Alexander exhaled and then stood. As you wish, Ligaya. Offward. His voice shifted again. The time was tinged. Formalities, and rarely allowed himself to sound resonant. Okay, just nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You know, if I skipped it, I mean, if the good thing is that if I skip all this, maybe you guys will play it at home, and then you guys will catch things I totally missed. You know, that'll give you more incentive to play the game yourself. Okay, here we go. Tomorrow. Well, it might help. I don't think anyone's going to, but someone might. Someone might be like, you know what? Yeah. I was hoping someone might, you know, like, whatever I don't like, someone's probably like, you know what, I'm going to play this game. It's like, you know, go ahead. But I'm seeing mess all around. Well, at least you're honest, Perceptus. Tomorrow, we'll speak to Adriana. They decide the best for the journey home. Can you trust her? Ardian and I are betrothed. Wait, whoa. You're gonna two-time her? You're not gonna save it up for her? My man is like saying, I want this not this commoner girl, but I'm betrothed to somebody else. He says, I'll catch something on the side, but, you know, let's not say too much. This man is trying to, like, mac on this girl, but yeah, he's already betrothed to some other girl, like. I mean, first you're talking about all noble. First you're talking about how being noble. Okay, so earlier he was like, I'm the noble prince. I would never do something like that. I would never let a girl he wants to see the common country. Exactly. So like this guy's like, he's up in the tower. He's like saying to her, "Yo, I would never let anyone R-word you, snuggle you." And then Weapon says that he's like right here, being like, "Oh yeah, what's up, girl?" Like, you know, we're in this tent together, and I'm just trying to you know, push myself on you. But he's like, "Oh, you know, I will act like a king, or, you know, I wouldn't do that kind of thing to other people." But then this guy's out here now. He's like, "Yeah, so what about that girl? You know, I'm trying to get this girl." And then he's like, "Oh yeah, wait, I have another girl on the side. Sorry." I was trying to get, like, were you going to tell her that? When you were going to tell that after you're done smashing that? Were you going to be like, "Oh yeah, I forgot, I am betrothed. Oh my goodness, how dare, oh, you know what? I'm sorry, you know, thanks. But I found out that I am betrothed, so awkward." Were you going to tell her after? Like, this is what, I don't know what man's plan here is. Ardiana and I are betrothed. This affects her as much as it does me, and she stands to lose much as I do by betraying us. Oh, we should get some sleep. I'll keep watch you, my lord. Wake me up if you grow weary. All right. I'm gonna sleep in this guy's tent right here, like, bruh. I just don't get it. My lord. Huh? What's going on now? Adrian Alexander woke up slowly to the sound of Ligaia's fate. The fire burned in the darkness, deepening the shadows that she couldn't quite see her face. Something was wrong, though. It took him a moment that she no longer was wearing her coat. Oh no. No, the level of armor beneath. Instead, she wore a black she was wearing her negligee. I forgot to pronounce that word. Negligee that stood out at her pale skin. Some parts some parts of her wondered where she could have possibly had found that. Maybe there's a chance that one of the guys at the camp was wearing it. That was one. They were like, maybe one of them brought it. You know, I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know what they do in your kingdom. Maybe it's tradition. That stood against her pale skin. Some parts of her wondered where she could have possibly found that. He couldn't think clearly enough to truly question it. It clung to her attractively through the skimmering of the dying flame light. Ligea, he muttered, sitting up. She was kneeling beside his bedroll, and he had taken himself, and he realized, "My prince." Her voice was softer than ever had heard. She shifted near him, and one hand reached out. Her fingers weren't smooth, but they were soft. Her warm contrast against the frigid darkness. You seemed terribly sad before. She leaned near to the darkness, the dim light finally illuminating her face as her slender form brushed against his arm. From the way that the shimmering fabric clung to her, it was painfully easy to notice how exquisite the gods have shaped her. The swell of her breast, poignant, not modest, yet perfectly proportioned in her body, was slender and elegant. She was tall, only half a head shorter than he was. It's hard, he murmured. Father's dead. I'm not sure if I'll come to terms until I'm home again. Yet the words trailed off as he shook his head. I'm sorry, she whispered, shifting nearer still, near enough that she was almost pressed against him. Is this no comfort I can offer my prince? His breath caught, his boner tightened, his body rock hard as his body molded against the darkness. As her body molded against him in the darkness. He opened his mouth to answer, and before he could find a word, it was her lips against him instead. The same desperation before burning against his lips, a poignant contrast with her girly, inexpressive kiss. The moment has arrived for fucking, and all the reasons to pull away seemed to vanish, and he hesitated only for an instant before meeting her kiss. This time, he could be gentle with her, though no one know that the heat upon her lips sparked the fire of his blood. The moment has arrived for fucking. It sparked the fire, the blood, and never truly been extinguished. His kiss seared against her lips, dominating, then plunging them in the sweetness of day promise. This takes me back to when I used to read lemon fanfics to a lot of people in my reading group. I read a bunch of things, and even things I didn't like, just to get their reaction out of them. She cried against him, but no attempt to pull free. No, her body pressed tighter, as one arm caught her waist, his other cupping her cheeks. Oh, okay, wrong place. Only when she was breathless. I didn't read the next word, so I was like, cupping her, cheeks. Okay. Only when she was breathless, she had drawn back, pulling free of his grasp, her eyes open to hazy and dazed. My lord, her breath. Please, if you would ease your pain, then let me stay with you. Do me a favor, download link to your Discord and let me let me know if it runs. Okay. Okay, well, hot bothers this is the story here. Yeah, let's cool down, you know. These summer nights are just really hot. $2.4 gigs. Alright, look. Download. Alright. 2.4 geeks for me. My lord, my lord Legar's voice was frantic as it cut through the scene like a dagger. On harsh grass, Alexander broke through the dream, his face flushed as his breath dragged in sweat. And he realized he had what we call a nocturnal emission. As the game was finally downloaded. Sweat stained. He had what he called a nocturnal emission. And his bed is now stained with the love juices he would have made if he was with her. I feel this game is like every time we get closer, it pulls us away. It's like, nah, you don't need to know about this. We're never going to bang. This man's already thinking about, like, you know, creaming her, but kissing her and stuff like that. But it turns out it's just another fake out. Like, just do it or not. Like, choose a lane, bro. Like, do it or not. Just why you keep choosing? I don't like etchy. My lord, are you alright? You cried out in fear. What fear did you cry out in? I can imagine what fear he was crying out in. He's probably like, oh, like a real groan came out of that, and she's like, what happened? He's like, I stubbed my toe. Cried out in fear. This man groaned so hard that the whole what was this place called? The whole ruins shook. Like, wow, whatever happened there? All right, let's see. Check this out. I wonder if it'll play still because I got. Let me just quickly. Alright, so this is the game. It should boot up, unless I have to close down the next one. Yeah, some files are missing. Yeah, it's happening over here too. Is it one of those things that it's like you're working on a game, you did something, it runs on your end? Okay. I don't know. I was wondering if it was one of those things like something just happens and it just like everything just falls apart. I was giving buggy games. Yeah, so unfortunately that falls apart. Yeah. Are you alright? You cried out in fear. Yes, I'm fine. It's merely a particular lucid, I guess lucid, but lurid dream. I just wanted to check if the morgue was the only thing, since his PC always plays Crash during RPG. Okay. I'm sorry. The fault isn't yours, and you look very weary. I doubt you'll find particulars well that I'll take Overwatch. Are you certain, my lord? Also, this is not the perfect place to smash this smash uglies, especially when your enemies could be like, "Hey, look, there's two people just doing it in our tent. Let's give them some time." I don't want to ruin this night. Come on, guys. Do you want anyone walking in on you and then ruin the thing? But my stuff is in there. I need to make a phone call to my wife. I'm certain Westwell look here. Yeah, I did extract it. Yes. As you, Prince. Go check that. Yeah, I did extraction. You're welcome. No problem. Good morning, my prince. Good morning. Did you sleep well? As well as expected under the circumstances, I think we will have to leave today. I fear we must. Every bell that I am away. This guy. My lord, I will ask you this once. But have you considered that you need not to return whatever awaits you in Versailles? I have. I have lived here as a mere lord for nearly 2 years. It would be easy to don that mask and slip away at night. But in truth, I would not be satisfied with that life. Not that I was born to rule. It is my duty, my desire, and my destiny. I no longer accept the fate that I am demand of me. Then I will follow. I will follow you where that leads. That destiny leads. Time to go. The guy joined the party. Storm, the prelude. I'm at the prelude still. Calm before the storm. Court was wearisome today. Can you blame them? They told that the rightful lord is the enemy. I mistaken your tone, milady. Mislike as you wish, Prince Alexander. Is rightful the heir that you've shown any proof of your allegations against him. Whatever you may wish to believe, do not be so quick to forget that I am your king, Veronica. For now, perhaps. It sounds like you're going to stab in the back. Have care what enemies you make, my lord. No king rules alone. Begone, wench. Get out of my sight. Begone with your empty threats. I have not patience for idle words. Bet you won't. He says, that woman is troublesome. Gods, have her executed to get me another wife. Perhaps it makes a point, my lord. The laws of succession is fact. Quite explicable forbids you from holding the throne. When would a rightful heir is guilty of treason, and why would you have me do? Sit idly while our great kingdoms flounder? I yet see the proof of this allegation, treason. Yeah. Now come on, my lords. Let us not be at each other's throat. There's much to be done still before we have the luxury of bickering. Let us conclude today's business and speak upon the morrow. I am not certain Lord Cassandra is not upon too late to forestall turning upon the another. Let it be known that the Order of Vale does not support your claims to the throne, my lord. Tread carefully. Gods, have her executed too. Chop off her head. A moment, Grand Master. What is the orders of Asina?
It shall be as agreed. So long as your word is supported, the order holds true. So too shall the order support you.
Right down. We need to do something about that wretched woman, Cassandra. She vows to sow discord among them. And I'm not talking about the app. I'm talking about real discord. Where there was none. Surely you'll see it. Patience, my king. As things are in time, Lady Veronica has certainly popularity with the lords and the people. Peace back and forth. Have you still no news of the Calvin Den? Soon, your majesty. Where's out to arrive with the next airship? Good. I have little and less love for such lowly stratagems, but I grow weary of this.
The throne is mine by right of if Alexander were to return. Varussia can ill afford a war of succession when the threat of Escaristeria looms above us all. War is incoming, Cassandra. We must be ready for it. If I am to justify such methods, then we cannot afford to fail. Okay, so I assume that by the end of the game, I'm gonna come back beat up this guy, take back my throne, and I'm gonna stop the war that is gonna happen with other people because I don't know. On my adventure back, I'm going to make friends with the other person, and they're going to find out it was all corruption by one dude pulling the strings, and he was trying to get the things going. And I come back, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're the rightful king," and I had to fight this guy, and I got to fight all those guys that were on my team. And one of them's going to betray the king, and be like, "Oh yeah, I was never down with the king. I was waiting for you to come back, Alexander. Thanks." And then they team up, fight my brother, and he's going to be like, "Oh. We're gonna have we're not gonna kill him. We're just going to have like a whole long speech of like, yeah, I should stop this." He's going like, "No," but then someone else is gonna be hiding behind the scene, pulling the strings, and we're never going to, kill our family. But we're gonna find out the real guy is some other dude that was there on the scene the whole time, and he was doing the evil thing. And then Alexander's gonna be king, in a rightful place. And then the other kingdom, and then the next one, or if the game continues to go on from there, a real evil kingdom is going to be like, we're a bunch of real kingdom evil people. Like, I don't know, metal, magic, robot, evil demon army of some sort. That the truly evil one. It feels like it's going that way. It feels like I'm predicting the plot. As you say, Your Majesty, you act as for the sake of your people. Can the prince truly be a traitor? The thought that troubled my heart as well have prayed to Acelia for the guidance of this matter since the allegations were first made, yet she gives you no answer. Without her guidance, I fear our duty must be to the king of Versilia. I sense no deceit in the king, and Antipater.
Truly, but I can imagine no other with more reason to discredit the prince than he. Nonsense. King Antipater has always been just a man. He looks at Alcina, even when the land is thick with fools and infidels. Have care, brother. You will not win over the hearts of the Versilian people by condemning them. For too long they have rejected Acelia's grace. As it is, every moment we delay is an affront to her glory. Glory? She is more of a mortal queen. To you who gives for glory persuasions. You know that was not my meaning. If you were truly to win over the people, I should think that you would do better to help the prince than to reap the gratitude, than to support his usurper, who could turn his cloak before the king's body. He has grown cold. The people will support the prince. Support their prince should he return. Some perhaps, but the rest expect him to be the same tyrant that his father was. And what reason do we have to think that there's less contempt for us than Anatach?
Enough! Regardless of what might suit our purposes, best that our first duties are true and justice. I will review the evidence and continue my prayer to Acina. But unless aught come to light, the order will support his majesty.
I yield your wisdom, Grandmaster.
I don't know about this cliff.
My king, I failed you, but I have done my duty. Den in the den, perhaps still you might draw breath. I failed you. I fear that I may now fail you again. The king you fought, so hard to preserve, threatens to split apart the very seams. Perhaps, my king, lend me your strength. Lend me your strength that I might see Versailles through the storm, and I might do an honor unto your memories. Corinia. Alexander, may Sally Strina Grace guide you home safely.
Noblesse oblige.
Oh, wait, whoa, now we're getting the title? You know, I already clocked out before I reached here. The funny thing about it, even if this is a title drop, I already clocked out in my mind. But yeah. Doesn't make it any better. We should make this not to miss, but I'm still playing it, but you know, I was like, I'm gonna play it till I can, but I already clocked out in my mind. It's just like, yeah, I want to see how far where this goes. We should make sure that we miss aught to use. We don't miss aught of use out of here. Then head back to talk to Prince Aridian. It's early, so she's probably in the tower. Yeah, it is so much text. Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's like I always just describe how games should be and how things are. So right now, it feels, as you said, it feels like a TV show. It doesn't feel like a game. It feels like an anime with episodes. I feel games should have it should be like a movie, in my opinion, in a kind of design wise. That when you're playing a game, you should feel like just like everything is a movie more than anime, because animes are drawn out with episodes and plots, and people may not even care about those things. Like, you could just do all that, but doesn't mean people care about like every single intricate thing that's going on. But a movie is straightforward to like, okay, we're going to get this done a couple hours. It keeps it going and stuff like that. And that's what I really see when it comes to like do like a lot of media and stuff like that. Like, I'd rather play a movie than a full-on anime or TV show with every intricate thing is like, you need to know this and that and that and that. I feel it goes way too long when they take it too long. That's my design philosophy. I guess after playing like old school RPG games, again, so I'm gonna like reference like Final Fantasy 7, you know, those kind of things. Like, you felt like you're going through at least a movie. Maybe it felt new and stuff like that, but it didn't drag itself out too long. And so what happens is you kept on going, and then you can go back if you want and find out some deep lore and stuff like that. Where we need to quest. Speak with Ari, and I think that's the red-haired girl. That's gonna join your team. It seems, and then on the cover of it, looks like it looks like I'm only gonna get. Oh, let me go get more potions. So on the cover of the game, it looks like it's going to be a three-party game. Fire Girl, Lava Girl, and Dude. Back with potions. That's what I feel like. I don't think I'm gonna get anyone else.
Interested in my armors? I'll have the finest supplies, but not for sorcerer, I imagine. I'm afraid even though the students here silver armor is expensive and protector, alas.
But I'm rich.
Does you look at my weapons, my lord?
I'll pass for a moment. Okay, so I don't even know the point of this. I'm not even gonna get weapons here. I think this is just it's just world building. Because not one time these guys are like,
my lord, you want a weapon? Oh well, for you here. It's a nice, good stabby stick.
I didn't get any of those. You see how much I love doing this accent, by the way. I did get a new... I did get a new sword? I don't think I got a new sword. I don't think... The person... Yeah, you got one, but... I didn't get a... Lord's Rapier. Yeah, I didn't get another... haven't got another Rapier. Also, look, that character's actually holding something. They're actually holding something. Usually they don't have anything in their hands, just running back and forth. Yeah, I feel like it should be just cut down to a movie. Not. Oh yeah. Okay. I went. Wait, hold on. I went here. I went here. Okay, I took this door. Oh no. Okay, so wait. Huh? I went up here. Okay, and then I came up here. And I'm on the other side. Oh, I'm on the other side of the building. Okay, so that means that there should be no light coming in here because if I'm going... Okay, no, it'd be going upstairs. If I go up here, I'm upstairs. But that's right over... That's kind of going upwards. Now I'm going to ask no more questions. Adriana, can we come in? Alexander, just a moment. You're up so early. Is Artemis? I fear entirely too much is amiss. You're very grim, and your blood, and there's blood on your armor. Oh yes, I forgot to clean it off, didn't I? Let me just go clean it off with this little napkin. Yes, those allergies are tough. You're very grim. Oh yeah, we should sit down. So we were tracked by the caviar, kale elvidri. I'm never gonna get that right. The ruins made certain that none of us made certain that none of them escaped. That will buy some time, at least only a little. And you done it by yourself. If to let them you know, perhaps. You know, I would come along if you just asked. If we failed, I at least wanted you to be safe. The chivalry is going to get you killed one of these days, Alexander. You can't always protect everyone, and since have you been part of everyone at Ari? It would be very poor prince indeed if I had made no attempt to protect those closest to me, much less anyone else. Huh? I should have known better to try to argue with you with this. We survived, though. Oh, that's what truly matters, isn't it? It is. I'm sorry that you caught up in all of this. Though you are a brave girl, I don't think anyone could have blamed you for running away last night. I know Alexander isn't in a good position to reward that right now, but it is odd that you might desire my desire for that, my lady. Tell me that I see that is my father's proves it. That will not be necessary for your grace. Are you sure? She is coming with me. She is coming with me back to Versailles. What? I accepted Legalia, whoever. I accepted Liga into my service as a knight. But actually, she's going to turn out to be my queen because she's been with me. She's been my main squeeze. So of course she's going to go from knight to the queen, and no one's going to have no question about it. So you wouldn't even ask me to help you last night, but you're going to drag her deep into the mess with us? With all due respects, your Grace, I made the choice to come. I know the danger. If you mean to dissolute someone from this, then I ought to be the one, not him. I was that rude of me. I apologize. Mean no offense. Just know that Alexander too long not to think he probably manipulated you in this. Perhaps I never would see it that way, but I promise that I made this choice on my own, for my own reasons as much as his. Well, if you're going to return with us, then I'm going to insist one thing. I told you last night not to call me Your Grace. Your wishes, Your Grace. Why do I get a feeling that you're going to enjoy doing that? So it is already us. Then I wasn't wrong that you mean to insist on returning as well. Wrong, of course. No, of course not. If you had any doubt it would be coming along, my lord, I would say you knew me properly. Indeed. Besides, whatever the danger is, Brasilia, I'd be here once your cousin realizes his assassination attempt failed. It would be a rather tempting. Yeah, me too. Yeah, no, I'm also lost. I lost the plot a long time ago, bro. Like, I if you're gonna ask me what happened, I lost it too. Don't worry. Words are just flying out my mouth. I lost a long time ago, and I'm playing the game. Wait, I go take your shower. Realize this assassination has failed him. It would be a rather target. I agree. She didn't even mention, like, she knew it was an assassination attempt on her cuz, but yet, you know, no one, he didn't even mention, but she knew. But it seems like he doesn't seem surprised. He didn't be like, "What? My cousin did it." It's like, yeah, it's just par for the course. Some family members trying to kill off them or power. It's like a tons of movies like that, just like that. Agreed. Antipater is a competent general, but he is a soldier, not a ruler. I think he is seeing having you killed. An easy way is to solve the problem, instead of as sure as turning your father against him. Then that only leaves the question of how ought to return to the airship arriving after the holidays, of course. That would be the obvious solution, I suppose. Which makes it a very bad idea, doesn't it? Does it not? A very bad idea. On the other hand, none of us are used to hard riding and trip. They'd take nearly 2 moons as horseback. And if we were, well, what do you have in mind then? We take the airship, and not just the one they're expecting. There are 5 cities with the airship landing within the weekend travel. Avalonia is obviously out of the question, and the 2 are the same circuit. Have you considered going to castrate first? I'm certain father must have some idea of what's going on. I definitely intend to meet your father, but I was thinking that for Electra first and enter the south. Electra, but isn't that the border heavily fortified? It is, but father is really dead on. Father is really dead. Then it's only a matter of time before war breaks out. I need to see for myself soon as that's going to happen. Well, if nothing else, no one else would expect us to come that way. It looks like the most feasible route is through Hypernia. It is not the same airship as the Avalon that collects to Electra. It should take more than 3 days to travel to get there, and the next airship comes in 5 days, and plenty of time. I feel like we're repeating ourselves over and over again just to make a point. Yes, we sound like we're repeating ourselves over again, but it brings drama. then let's just get to the ship. Why are we even waiting for? We know, like, we already hammered home the plot. Why are we talking some more? It feels like if you're trying to return to Steam game, you won't be able to return because like it's just heavy on. Yeah, I get it. Just one more dialogue. It's so heavy. It's like I get it. We're just go to the place. We don't need to be hammered home with like, yes, father's dead. Gotcha. Bad people. Gotcha. This is how the people in the Yale Times, they took their sweet ass time getting to their place. Should not be long before he finds us, and then we can find the thing. When I refuse the alternative, we will succeed. Upon the lips of anyone, I would think that the words are foolish, my prince, but I heard you say that almost can believe. Well decided. Oh, okay. I need to at least pack up. Clothing, you should get ready too. Alright, where did I go? I'll retrieve Ligeia's things, collect Alexander's things. Very dusty. Like, there's no like treasure chest to kind of like grab. There's like treasure chest where it's like, yeah, let's just grab that while we're running around. Foolish girl. How come? Foolish girl has come out eventually. We shall simply have her wait here. Are you certain this is wise, my lord? We couldn't just let her go. Oh, it's that guy. It's this guy. They all look the same now. No, we certainly cannot. No one disgraces me and gets away with it. Indeed. You, the wretched girl's with you still? Huh. Perhaps I'm wasting my time here, Dan. You don't have you don't have time. I don't have time for you right now, Bernard. Why don't you scuttle back to your chambers? You dare, you dare. You may have bested me once, but imagine. Stand aside. She really pulled an arrow on this guy. There's no rules about shoot. I probably isn't. Stand aside, or the next one is going to be for a heart, coward. Ligeia. You befriended me, my dear, and that exceedingly foolish control of your pet, Alexander. If I cannot have her, then do not presume I would hesitate to see her put down like for this. If you speak of her that way once more, Renard, you shan't have your tongue to speak with. Sorry, my lord, I'm not fighting again. Worthless knave! You have threatened me here in the full view of many... Question mark. So many. Over the simple truth. Play with a commoner all you like, my lord. But you are a fool if you imagine it would be aught more. But regardless of your delusions, I have not contest you over the mere commoner. Do with her as you like. That's what the girl. Oh, okay. I thought he's going to the girl's thing. I'm sorry, my prince. I acted out of turn, but I wanted to kill him. Goodness, goddess. I was a heartbeat away from truly putting an arrow through his heart. I mean, he did try to have his way with you. I mean, yeah, he did try to have his way with you. So you're a little trauma. You have a little bit PTSD from him trying to corner you with his gang. Okay, we're not using guns, so maybe gang. Oh, let's just say gang bang. Something similar to what's something safer to say than gang banging? Okay, we don't got guns in this, so maybe like gang blowing you. Yeah, they're going to like take their bows out with their arrows, but I came here and saved you, and then now you're my girl because I saved you. Out of obligation, you must be my girl. I won't say that he didn't deserve it, or we've been wrong too, but wretched as he may be, he was not worth staining your hands. I never stopped to think about the fact that I've killed now. I need a little bit more time. I'm going to pack my things. Ligeia, wait a moment. My prince. They try to bang. Yeah. You know what? That's a nicer way to put it. They try to bang her. Yeah, you know what? That's a nicer way to put it than the actual way that it was put. My prince. I know the path I asked you to walk, but be painted red with blood. But I promise that never ask. I promise you to never ask you to kill unjustly. Thank you, my prince. I just need to think about things a little. Of course, I'll be back when I pack my things. Even if they did try to do things to you, you should still probably shoot arrows at him. He's got high. Oh, wow, the bodies are still here. Oh, dang, we're not gonna do anything about that. Wow, the bodies are still here. Collect the portrait, collect the teapot, collect clothing, collect the novel, collect Monica's letter. Get that, get my novel. You may use Alexander's notebook and items if you're... Nah, that's fine. Not leaving without my teapot and fair supply of tea. My Earl Grey. Maybe collect my candelabra. That will also come useful. My armor is just for show. My rapier is just for show. My books. No, I'm not gonna read. Oh yes, my girlfriend. Oh, I guess she and father are together. This is my mom. Collect my fire. Collect my mirror. Collect the stuff I need. Man, we're leaving these bodies to rot. Man, they're gonna be wondering where's that stink coming from. Like, oh damn, he left 3 corpses in his room. Gavrako's letters. That should be everything. Yeah, I left 3 corpses in my room, and the people are gonna be like, the cleaning staff, when they finally discover it, they're gonna be like, oh dawn. Ugh. I guess they're Kevlar men. There's corpses there. Wait, I'm gonna kiss my homies goodnight. Yes. I must say goodbye to my 3 corpses. Good night. They're gonna dissolve into the carpet eventually. Yeah, but the stink. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna be like, "There's something smells in the castle." P.U. They're gonna. And someone's gotta rent that room too. You know, I was only renting. That room is, and now it's full of ghosts too. They're used to it. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, because they probably built on the floors too in this castle. Ready to go? I am. I've been lying if I said I wasn't afraid of the future holds, but I never really had the future okay, moving on. Not really that more important dialogue. Not riveting dialogue. Ready to go? I guess so. Gods, scarcely been a bell since you told me, and about to go across the continent. It feels like a dream, if truly a nightmare. Actually, I'm sorry that you are being dragged to this, Ardenia. It's not like that. It's not like I could avoid it. You've been happy here, though. Maybe I have. Map of the routes. Preparation. Obtain supplies in town. Hopefully these in town. Oh wait. I was trying to get out of here. There's probably like a good reason to talk to people in this town, but I don't want to spend my time talking to them. Good day, my lord. You sell food and supplies as well, and potions, correct? I'm planning on going out in this meeting. Of course, my lord. What can I get for you? Well, that should be everything. Let me know if you anything else, my lord. A few things I kept from the canaveral camp. Should couple supplies. Forgive me of this foolish question, but money is going to be a sort of issue for us, my lord. Of course, on the face of it, not particularly assuming that we decide several hundred potions. Assuming that we decide to buy several hundred potions. Alright. On the face of it, not particular. Assuming that we don't decide to buy. This game don't know me. This game doesn't know me. On the face of it, not particular. Assuming we don't decide to buy several hundred potions. Looks at my inventory. It's just like 99 potions. The coin I have will get us through this without issue. And the supplies on credit, however. Once we arrived here, things will be complicated. Well, we discussed with situation with Veronica. Are you certainly are you truly certain that we can trust Veronica? Though her letter could be a trap. Even if she has betrayed me, then we have little chance of regardless. Who is she? May I ask? I fear that I know little unless of her homeland. Veronica was a woman who raised me. My mother died and was scarcely 6 summers old. Funny how the game mentions several hundred potions after you bought. Yeah, they really thought there's like, I wouldn't, they were like, no real person would use all that money to buy 99 potions, but that's what's wrong. The dev has not met me. So, that's what they're thinking. They're not thinking, no insane person plays RPG Maker game. But then I came along. So I now turned their philosophy upside down. And father, a man not suited raised a child alone. I'm sorry, my prince. I didn't mean to stir up unhappy memories. No, it's better that you should know. There isn't anyone in Versailles that I can trust. That I'm certain is Veronica. We should get going. If money is too much of a problem, my father will likely help us. Wait, wouldn't we check in with the other shops? I know we ought to. Okay, let's go check the shops. Are you guys actually selling stuff now? They told me. Interested in armor, my lord. I'll have the finest of law and everyone. Who needs it? You. No one gets that. Got one for you. Did you want a look at my weapon, my lord? I think I'll pass for them. Wait, what? No? I thought the shop was open to get what thing. Only person who can wear the stuff is you. You know what? Let's auto do this. Let's cloak. Hey, you're the only one who can wear it. Or maybe I can buy another one. Let's see this. Okay, I don't have a cloak. Alright, I guess let's just resell it. We're done here. I think we're ready, so let me save this. I guess this is it. Once we leave Avalon, there's no turning back. Yeah, I'm trying to leave. But I guess there's 2 events there. How are you two holding up? Well enough. I'm afraid that we need to do more work to clear the path. The road seems clear enough. I'm alright. I like this. I've always liked to slip away from the school once in a while. Oh, that was a school, huh? You know what? That's another common trope. Starting in a school or an academy of some sort. Good to hear. Even if I apologize for your condition, this is on this leg of the journey. Did I click off screen? Look, you have to do something. Raphael and Lena are serious danger. You have to understand, my lord. I'm doing all I can. I reported Avalon North, and as soon as my shift is up here, I can't just leave the road undefended. What about the guards in the road? If someone can get kidnapped by bandits, just a few arrow flights out of the academy. My lord, I am companions were taken to the bandits, and there is in no danger. Only
bandits foolish enough to operate the Avalonian style could be done if the value of the ransom. Bandits, you say? Lord Alexander, what are you doing here? I decided to make a trip out of the holidays weekend. And why are you talking about bandits? It's terrible. Raphael, Lena, we're out in there adventuring in what we call wasn't highway in this. I'm not gonna do it anyways. Well, lovely of you. Well, lucky Alexander, probably. I'm not gonna do it anyways. Oh yeah, I have to go look back. It's your choice, of course. We believe that you should help them, Prince. I think I disagree. Let me see if it's optional. I can't open my menu. Save the people. Go. Let's see. I have two choices. I have two choices. Save the people. Don't save the people. That's not. They're fine. I agree with this isn't really fair, but I prefer avoid getting involved. I'm sure that it's feasible, but I doubt the bandits are just going to let us pass, and I can't spare the coin to bribe them. As you say, my prince. I guess that's fair. Wait, what? Wait. Did I? Who wanted to say? Wait, which person didn't want to? Did I agree to it? I was saying no. Did I read that wrong? Hold on. I think we should help them, my lord. Okay, and then you said, do what you care, to respect, your grace. Choice is yours. I agree to Ardania. This isn't really our affair. I agree with Ardania. This is really our affair, but I still prefer to avoid getting involved. I'm sure that it's feasible. I doubt the bandits will just let us pass. Oh, you had no choice. Wait, I had no choice. Wait. I didn't want to do it, but the game forced me to do it anyways. Let me just read. I want to just double check. So I said I agreed with Ardina, which is the redhead. It was the redhead girl. All right. Yeah, I think it's a illusion of choice. I said, hey, I don't want to do it. All right. And the other girl's like Ligwima or something like that. And then she's like, yeah, let's go do it. And she's like, no, you shouldn't do it. And I said, I agree with Ardina. This isn't fair. Perfect. We should just walk away. But you have no choice, the game says. So you better go out there and help. Okay, good. I was being lied to. Wow. This game lied to me. Sir Eric, how badly we cannot turn back the bandits. I have to pay the bastard. I love to pay the bastard back, but it looked like it's saying, damn. But as well as considering that they're dead anyways. You're making a mistake here, my lord. You are just going to make me work for the Avalon Knights. Let me see. Alright, if I join my team. Your kids are always you ain't too confident. Alright. Let me see if I got that quest. You know, I don't think I still have to go. I think they said I should, but they didn't say I have to. It's just suggestions. So this is where the bandits were on this way anyways. So this is where the bandits fell upon you. Aye, my lord. We're just passing by through the boulders that surprisingly placed in the area where you have to come across. So there was no way to escape it. And they fell upon us on all sides. I tried to bide some time to him, but knowing Raphael, and he's even tried to argument there. And Legend, you ought to see up ahead. No, my lord, there are tracks, but the snow has already covered them. I wonder, keep an eye out. Something catch your interest? Just thinking, how hard should it say that the guards tried to stop us? So, did you notice too?
certain that are rather suspicious to me, especially after your rank came up. Let me see if there's a good sport around here. Oh, you couldn't. Okay, I couldn't even use the trees to get through. All right, well, let's not move on it. Let's not move quite yet. Wait, what do you mean? Are you am I really forced? Wait, are you really? Wow. What's that guy doing? It's like jerking off in a bush. I don't know what that guy is doing. It's like, okay, well, whatever. I wonder if he's a bandit or. Oh wait, there's something here. This should be a good spot my lord. For the prince here, believe that the bandits. Then we wait. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we should just keep going. Why did we even decide to do this? We're wasting time. More snow is worse. Hold it. My lord, I'm glad that you are well. I was just coming to see if your ill-advised venture was coming along. And here I thought you couldn't leave your post. Well, I was concerned about your grace. Then I thought of the prince falling into the hands of the bandits. Then why are you holding in your hand there? Well, this. Oh, confound it all. What were you holding? You're surrounded, my lord. I was like, you're surrounded, my lord. You're surrounded, my lord. You're surrounded, my lord. Surrender the princess, and we'll go and let you go. What was that? You're foolish. You're foolish. The idea what you're in for. As a party leader, as the party leaders, the liege lord Alexander access and command skills. These skills are generally beneficial effects, but each may use per battle. That effects of the prince commanded fairly is loyalty. Oh yeah, there's loyalty. All right, be loyal to this. What are you gonna do? Not attack for me? Oh yeah, wait, I gotta get my cape spin up. Yeah, because they're only like I said, the funny thing is that they're only attacking one guy. So they literally waste all their turns on thing. He died by burning to death. The background looks nice, by the way. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty cool. I mean, every battle pack looks. You gotta have a good battle pack. Do the meat spin, and then I don't think you're gonna get. If you die, you die. But I don't think I have anything to worry about. This I've been waiting for her to use her second win, so I can just heal her without using potions. Ball. Like the best person on my team is a redhead girl. Like she has the fireball that hits everyone on the team. What's up, Heart? How you doing? I can't. Oh, well, just. And you're dead. Let's lunge at him. And we'll mash this. Those bandits aren't so tough. How strong are you? How are you so strong? No, none of your concern. In fact, we are very little be your concern at all. Very shortly. Oh, why, please? I have absolutely no reason to end your wretched life. Why not? Unless you make yourself useful to me. Tell me where the rest of the bandits are. But they'll kill me if they find out I betrayed them. But and they're going to kill, and he's going to kill you if you don't. So damned if you do, damned if you don't. Maybe you should maybe you should thought this through before you decided it was a good idea to sell us out. You have one chance. Tell us, and we'll let you go. Wait, really? I thought I imagined you. I thought I imagined you. You'll want to leave the area before Sir Eric speaks to the Knights of Avalon. Fine, they're hidden in the other side of the cliff. It took me a little nook in the rock. They have a lot of archers, and it's really this defensible spot. That's all I know, I swear. Very good. Be gone and pray that we never come across paths. Man, you really can't. Man, you really can be really scary. Remind me never to come across your bad side. I suppose, but we should get moving. All right, let's get moving. Screw those bandits. If you head south, be careful. Kill the bandits. Should have killed them. Yeah. The game wants me to be a good king. But doesn't mean that. But murder evil people doesn't mean that I'm a good king. You know. Because this game wants me to show some peace. But people who attack you gotta go. Not saying there's a hard and fast rule, just for this game. If you're headed south, be careful. They don't bother. They didn't bother me. This guy's still jerking off in the bush, isn't he? They didn't bother me, but I saw what looked like a band of bandits heading the other way. You're heading that way. Maybe you like some potions. Do you have anything else? Do you sell anything else from potions? Because this game seems to be selling me nothing but potions. All right, well, you keep doing what you're doing in the bush right now, sir. Like, he's really mixing those potions. Like, he's really mixing that potion in that bush. Are you sure you're not looking at anything else? He's mixing potions in his front pocket. He's gonna call this whatever. I don't know what white would be, but it's gonna help somewhere. I think this must be the layer where he spoke of ahead. Yeah, those look like evil-looking dudes. Luckily, it doesn't. It does look like another way to approach it. It cliffs on the other side of the river, but mercy, they don't seem to have noticed the mirror. Hang on, I wouldn't want. He is. He totally is. Hang on. Hang back. I wouldn't want to get in your way. Maybe a lord in this damn wound. That's fine. Hopefully it won't take long. So the question is, do we sneak up on them or play hapless travelers? They both have their advantages, or a combination perhaps. I can play the hapless traveler, of the two positions, conveniently putting you in considerable more danger. Of all things, I am sure that there's avoiding that. I will have to draw their life, and I have to draw their fires, one way or another. Well, no, just okay. Got it. I got it. Just move on. I'm not even doing it. I'm going forward. No, I don't want to do it. Okay. What about these wolves? Should we stay back, my prince? Wolves won't bother us. We won't be troubled. The pups. Then why are they here? Why are the wolves here? Alright, I guess we're gonna do the bandits.
You hold it. I said hold it. You've made a big mistake. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that you didn't like me. What it was. We were passing through. Oh hey, a noble brought in is so obvious. Two groups of one day. That be kind of luck. If you know what's good for you, you just set your weapons down real easy now.
I'm afraid I'm afraid I still don't understand. You want my sword, you say?
Look, you don't need to understand. Just my guts.
But we're still gonna enter a battle. This archers are taking cover. Why even do it in the first place? Like, I don't think it was needed, but thanks. Like, it was like, what's really needed? And then we're going to use this fire attack. It keeps on getting stronger, but is it really getting stronger? So the game's like, they're taking cover, I'm just like, sure, yeah. So the only thing I fought in this game that's hard, I guess the boss? Oh. Even that's questionable. Because the boss healed itself, that's why. Well, let's go. We're done here now. Kill the bandits. We killed the bandits already. We don't need to kill them again. They got families. I mean, I know they're walking XP, but intruders to arms. Huh? Girl. Meat spin. I mean, I really should go play Astral Party. Alright, if I can finish this bandit cave and for the end of the stream, maybe I'll just go check out the Astral Party update. Or maybe I should work on my game. I don't know. Oh my goodness, this combat's so simple. I'm just mashing through it. Barbed arrow. Ignite. Yo, that's even better. Let's see what you got. Wait, please. Why should we? You're trying to kill us just a moment ago. I don't want to kill anyone. And you joined a gang of you joined a gang of bandits. I find it hard to believe. It wasn't the life I wanted. She's dead. Come on, just kill her. Moving on. Yeah. Do you figure she really perform? I don't know. She got her ass kicked. You know what? Get proper armor, and you won't live with your stomach exposed. My man's like, you look like a whore in armor. I don't like it. I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Leona. Oh, come on, it's not your fault. I don't actually want to be here in the first place. I wanted to get on the airship and go kill my cousin. Ignite. Ignite target. A target inflicts them with 3 stacks of burning. Let's give it a shot. Why not? This probably works very well on a single. A big burning. Barbed arrow. Fires a barbed arrow that deals slow damage, inflicts a bleeding over 6 rounds. Repeating. I'll use that for like a boss or something. Actually, made me use one of my 99. I was storing these up for a reason. Oh, do you see me? I'm standing right here. There you go. There you go. I thought you didn't want to notice me. I could definitely say most of this game's development went into the story. Just the writing of the story. You know, playing this for at least 7 hours, even during the Summer Games Fest. My verdict, like good verdict, like clear verdict on this is that, of course, it's dialogue heavy, and I think most of it went into that. Because I guess this game has a really good story and stuff like that, but pretty sure you can just play the combat the whole time, and that's where the game really relies on. Just the story to keep you. And since there's no grinding, please, just a few more songs and the food will be done. Oh, my lord, I swear I was not one of those bandits. I was just a traveler. Please don't hurt me. We're not here to hurt you, milady. The bandits. Grinding dialogue boxes. Yeah, literally, that is, yes. It's grinding fruit dialogue boxes. Bandits trap you anymore. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm trying to get out of this cave. I'm not even trying to spend time in here. I want to see the airship. I just want to see another boss. Boss, we got company. Oops, my sticky key. Because if you hold down shift skips the thing. And then it's like, oh yeah, I guess I've been holding it too much. Well, we have here more nobles. I terribly rude to enter uninvited, you know. A momentary breach of etiquette, no doubt. Oh, that's a guy. All right, this must be the boss. Fix on a single target. Actually, I should read what's going on. I see things flashing up on screen, and I'm just like, huh? Things flashing up on screen. Alright, and I was like, alright, back to what I do best. Oh, now people are getting hurt. Alright, time to heal. Alright, this might be my biggest challenge. Let's see. Heal you. Same thing. Let's see we can get rid of most of the add-ons here, like that one. Just hope luck thing. Alright, we're gonna go team heal. Everyone heals yourself. Oh, I messed up. Okay. You heal yourself. You heal yourself. And you heal yourself. That fire keeps burning. Actually, I think we could just wait. I think we could just wait out this battle. Be honest. If we just sit there and heal, I'm pretty sure. You know what? You don't get attacked. You're gonna heal her, and you're gonna fireball. Yeah, we could probably wait out this battle by just chug building, actually, because they're already burning in their pants. This guy's burning. This guy will soon. They'll all. When I use my burn tag, they'll burn. So I'll just buy more potions. You get that? And then you heal her, and while wrong person, you healed yourself. I need you to meet spin while you heal her, and then she will fireball. Dead. Alright, well, let's see. Let's lunge at the boss. Let's see some barbed arrows at the boss. Let's ignite the boss. Let's ignore that bandit over there. Now I made him bleed. Oh shoot, my girl died. Oh, I needed her. Additional damage is gone. Question you. So now you're just gonna heal yourself. Actually, let's double heal him. Oh, I couldn't really heal him? Alright, well. Guess it's a 1v1 then. Second wind. Time to chug and pray. Now that's a boss fight in 1v1. Time to chug and pray. You got me. I finally seen my end. Let's go this way. My chug build didn't work, but I shouldn't let my girl die. That was the thing I did wrong. I'll be more careful. You don't get a boss fight like this in Dungeon Rummage. Dungeon Rummage, at least I get a guy who says double slash. And now I gotta keep her alive. From this perspective, that's a lot of people. Should probably use any. Oh yeah, I probably should use this. Let's heal you, and then you can do that. Let's see if this windshield should work. Bastion. This. I really should heal you. I need you alive the most. Oh, I'm out of that. Alright, Alright, I think we need to heal all around. Actually, I can use my fireball. Get at you. You're dead. Dead him. We'll barb him up. Alright, well, RNG is favored this round for me this time. And will he do anything special? I don't know, he's already bleeding. And then I think we can definitely concentrate on healing ourselves. That. Let's get everyone healed out here. I need her healed the most. Oh, it's just okay. So my windshield just chooses who to block. It's not like I have control of what or who. It's just you get lucky with whoever lands on. Let's use this. Barbed a little bit. Right. Yeah, because if it lands on Alexander, then Alexander gets attacked the most. About the burning. Alright, let's just use this on you, and use this on you, and use this on him. I need to keep the prince alive at least. Right? Here goes my additional damage, but we still got this. Bastion. Right for the face. Maybe a little bit of air slash for fun. And that's just normal attack. And he's dead. I kept her alive longer this time, you know? Got the cell key. I never thought I'd lose. Well, this takes care of the bandits. We should go free Raphael and those supports inside don't seem to be the best shape though. This looks fairly a shelter. I don't want them talking about other things that. So if you're just joining in and you're wondering what this game is, this game called Noblesse Oblige. Lots of talking. Very little combat. I don't know how fun that is. I mean, I guess one fun thing was the prince having a wet dream about that girl he's with. Like, I can't wait to smash that all over the floor. But he's like, no, I can't. I'm a prince. I can't smack that. Spear? Really? Okay, what about this? Oh, cool. Look at that. I could have used this. I didn't know if the game had this. I thought the game had no potions. Sorry, no MP potions. So I was like, oh, okay. So I'm like, all right. I just have to learn to get good. But it turns out it did, and I didn't even need it. Like, I thought the game was like, oh yeah, you know what? No MP, just get good. It's like, no. Yeah, that's just good. And now back to normal killing. Oh no, you killed my girl. Oh. I needed her a little bit. I needed her, but I can also just meat spin too. I think she left a burning gift for me. Back to mashing. Money. Archer's ribbon. I guess that's for Alexander. Because he's missing some good stuff. Alright, you can have it here. Have your Archer's ribbon. Oh, how come it improves your attack, but now how come I get my attack? How come I have to be a Dex user? Dex users are terrible. Stay back! I'm warning you. Try not to hurt Lena. Nice to see you, my lord. Princess Adelina, is that you? Alexander, Princess Adelina. No. Oh wow, we're getting. Oh, I thought it was a flashback. Man, I can't thank you guys enough. Hope you guys can read real fast. Alright, now we can finally continue on our journey. What about these wolves? Now we can continue on our journey. What? No, I want to go on a journey. I don't want to make camp. I'm just trying to. I don't want to do any side missions. I just want to go on my journey. All right, let me go get this guy who's jerking off himself. Give me more potions. All right. Now where do I go to? Traverse make camp for the night. Maybe I make camp in a bandit's place. I mean, they got a bunch of. They have some. I thought so. There's firewood right there. I could have only find wet wood, Your Grace. Maybe it wasn't the idea of the camp. Oh, I fear I never grow used to that. Give it to me. Give it time. I'll try to be as quiet as usual. Around you, I admit, starter. Thank you, but not to worry, account. You don't like me that much, do you? It's not that. I just a little like I hadn't imagined watching from afar. Oh, did you imagine me? Some aloof princess, maybe? I suppose that most people will expect. Something like that, but you seem untouchable. As I'm going to sit myself up. Let me sit up. I've been leaning back. I got into that little lazy lean. It was like, alright, I don't need to do much. I just sit down and think. Something you said, it seems untouchable in different words. I didn't come for this. I literally did not come for this. We could have please clearly. Yeah, meaning. You probably shouldn't distract me while I'm cooking. Probably yes, and probably not. But I think it's good enough to manage one day. This palace of chefs are going to be mortified when they see their cooking show up. You're impossible. I try to. I do try. You're a little too hard sometimes. Do you really think that you're doing a favor by dragging her into all this, Alexander? I don't want to see her end up like the bandit woman. Capable of such things, but denied the chance. Do you realize that kind of crossfire you put her into? Okay, moving. Skip it on. I'm sorry. It's just like, alright, listen, I just want to go see what that airship looks like. I've been wondering something, my lord. When the assassins attacked you last night, shouldn't they just have tried to poison you? Why risk attacking? You know, that's a good question. Maybe they're just lousy. If anyone else, they probably would have. But poison doesn't work against my family. Doesn't work? We're not immune to it. I mean, we're not immune to it or anything like that. It has to do with my gifts. King of Versailles are descendants of defeat. Dalfin, the last oracle. The sorcerer we inherited her always seemed to be true. It's something different than normal magical bloodline. Alright, cool. That's all I need to know. He has a special breed of blood in him. So there's no way he's gonna die. This is actually good, Your Grace. Oh great, going sticky keys again. Oh great, I just turned on my sticky keys. I'm permanently on. Oh, I gotta untoggle it. Whoops. All right, I'm gonna once I finally see the airship that I was heading to that they've been pointing towards the WrestleMania sign. That's when I'm just gonna cut it. You know, it's 7 hours later. It's like, yeah, I gotta cut it now. It's like, assuming no misadventure should be about 2 days from hyper. Then here, hoping our luck is satisfied now. On the plus side, the feast of Alcina is the day after we get there. So it should make us less conspicuous. Have you two been here to Pipe before? I haven't. Aside from visiting the Verstalia, I may pass through the fall of it. Well, it's been nice to take a rest after walking. So we're sure. Okay, this is another show, tell, don't show. Instead of a big article, it's doing it this way. Grace, I told you before, we should not know the first thing that played the role. As you really have been doing important. Oh, we're done now. Is this the place I've been? The airship? We're not there yet. Let me just save and just see what. Let me just save and take a peek at. If I had played the game, what's going on from here? Okay, a bunch of cows. Farms, 2 dogs guarding. Oh, I don't want to be here anyway. I'm on a journey. I'm surprised that many flowers are bloom already. Yet it's the winter. There must be quite a bit of sorcery to do with something. I noticed that when I passed through both as well. I think the enhancement has been woven into the soil. For generations, maybe the part of the set apart from Avalon. That must be a lot of technical skill, but what a waste it feels like to me. Oh, you know what? Oh, what's that song again? It's part of the. It was part of the Batman Forever soundtrack. Batman, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Something that comes from the ground. Oh gosh, that's just in my head. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Something Crystal Rose on it. See, I know what song it is now. Woo, woo. Kiss from a Rose on the Ground. Yeah, that's what it was. Da, 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 da. Da, da, kiss from a Rose on the ground. All right, well, we're done here. Yeah, okay, let's exit out of here. That's enough for me. Let's go. Just go do a quick check on the Astro Party. That game just got updated. So, I don't know. Again, I already said what I need to say. Really dialogue heavy. It's just like so much dialogue. I'm just like, yeah. I mean, if you want to check it out, if you want to check out Noblesse and stuff like that, and think it's you want to go read and stuff like that. Oh, it doesn't let me control something. Control V. Okay, well, I really disabled that. Nope, I really disabled that. I had to fix those keys at some other time. Yeah, if you want to check out the game, it's available on Steam on thing. Just one last thing before I disappear. Okay, let's see. Where's my Steam? Not this game. Oh, Muffles got an update. Yeah, so many games are getting updates recently. It's like it's crazy. I can't keep up with it. Repo just got an update. Damn, Repo's got an update. This is supposed to be the time for update. Update my Astral Party before thing. Most likely not gonna play it, but on screen. But I just want to see what they got. I gotta do a check in. But yeah, no, that was it's a fine game. It's just not for me. Again, when it comes to all that the fantasy stuff, it just doesn't do it for me. I can't get the fantasy just doesn't help me. It just hinders me. What a night would be if you didn't do the Astral Party. Up drifting. There's a combat, clear pass, maintenance, that cage, extreme, top. Let me get my rewards for signing in. No skin that I need. Oh yeah, it says it's Zimmy's character.
He ain't fighting, he's dancing. Oh, look at him dance. He's dancing. He's dancing.
I don't need that. I need tapes. Nope. See my check in. Steve. Get one of those. I'm doing good. Just finished off like a 7-hour RPG Maker game. Called Noblesse of Bleach. Well, I didn't finish it, but I was I was like, yeah, that's enough. Oh, we actually. I mean, I already have her. I mean, there's no more skins you can get for her. I mean, there is, but let me do a check. And then I was like, all right, time to get ready to wrap this up. Get this. I got her already. I was using her earlier, but I don't think Nardis Radstein. Yeah, Nardis. I don't know who Radsin is. Or is that just backwards? But I was using her once, and then I was like, yeah, good character. And I like using these two. Let's see, was there anything on this? No, they didn't update that. Let's see the PvP. Academy Dreamer. Okay, yeah, I think I did Nightmare. Let's see what extreme mode is. Okay, cool. But at some time, I'm gonna, yeah, it's coming closer. It's coming close, and I'm burning up in this room. But at some time, I will play this. Like, Zumi's not here, so I don't know. Like, I kind of will, but at the same time, it's like, nah, I already did enough today. So, yeah, that's. Wanted to see if there's anything else that I just was in there. Just that. The monster thing, combat thing, that thing. Cloth's nickname. You can change. Oh, you can change your nickname per day. Hold on. Players can change your nickname once per day. Wait, really? Hold on. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh no, yeah. All right. You know what? I might play the game today. All right, it changes everything. Yeah, cool. All right. I think I'm gonna play one game of this before I go. You know what? I changed my mind. This is just a simple thing. Just like, you know what? Might as well. It got more sexier. That's what happened. I mean, yes. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been waiting. I've been waiting to change my name. I didn't know they're gonna have it. I was like, it's a fun game, but now it's really fun. Now it's really fun. Yo, I've been waiting for that moment. What's what they got out here? So gotcha events. See the red notifications on pass UI something. I gotta change my dice based on that. Oh, yeah, they really got me. I was like, oh, I was just gonna like, yeah, I was gonna like, let's go play, but now I can get other players who are interested in watching themselves. I'm literally going to do the same thing for Lethal Company. If you don't know, every time I play Repo or Lethal Company, I'm like, hey guys, I'm streaming. You guys want to watch yourself on my stream? It's like, hey, you should watch me over the stream. It does. It's a double-edged sword, because sometimes people are like, yeah, okay, and sometimes people are like, oh, I'm on YouTube. Am I on stream? All right. And like, all right, just let me just mute it over here and go ahead. You agreed upon. You agreed to open your wallet without notification. Yeah, good thing I don't keep money in this thing. Yeah, you know those things. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, just let me play the game. What's up with this? What's everyone doing? I have here. No, guy. I'm sorry you're playing PvP by yourself. We just jump in. Let's do. I'll do a create a room. Go Dreama, short, fast, and say extreme. We're gonna fail this hard. But that's not the case. That's not the case. The point is, taking L's is okay. Seeing people watch me take L's is even better. They'll be like, "Wow, who's this Korean guy?" And if they can't spell English, even if they can't read English, at least they'll be able to know. Actually, that's yeah. Anyways. Okay. They're probably going to drop out. No, that's a good question. I think she's. Oh, my turn. My sister. I think she is busy. Playing the Nintendo Switch 2. Enjoying that thing. I think that's what's going on. I mean, the Nintendo Switch 2 is more important than Astral Party. I don't think Nintendo will ever have. I think. Oh wait, that would okay. No, here's the thing about it. If Mario Party heard that there's an Astral Party, I mean, they are Nintendo or Lego has a party too, but I think the real party is at the Astral Party. Lego Party, Mario Party, whatever. Astral Party, yeah, we're in space, baby. That's where it is. Plus, I don't know if her parents just allow her to play Astral Party, knowing how cool it is. But the fact is, I didn't come to win. I just came to promote. They changed the green bar, so like I thought the green bar was for somebody else, but I was wondering why would they put green there. My turn. Do I get green? Oh, I got yellow. Okay, cool. Let's make a move. Let's hit him with some laser. Come right behind me. And then again, move on. Go this way. Sure. Oh, I didn't even know I was just enemy spawned up. Whoops. Oh shoot, is it my turn? No, it's not my turn. Okay. I was like, wait, is it still my turn? I was like, no. I haven't worked on my game in a long time, but I'm going to get, after this, I'll be able to work on it a little bit. And I'm going to watch that Resident Evil trailer yet again. Actually, I'm going to, while I'm waiting for my turn, I'm going to pull up that Resident Evil trailer so I can watch it again. That's not me being attacked. Get rid of this. It's going slow. Come on, YouTube. Switch to my thing. I want to see the trailers. All right, I'm gonna close this window down. It's taking this sweet little time. Okay, it's not me. Yo, okay, well, I gotta watch this trailer again. I don't know what's going on with my browser. It's not my turn yet. So I didn't even know. I was watching this and I'm just like, I wonder what this is about. Oh, this is the Japanese version? What about English version? Oh, sorry guys. Oh no, it's not my turn yet. Not my turn yet. Okay, so it's someone else's turn. All right. I wonder what this, I'm just like, does it have to do with zombies, or maybe it's not even zombies anymore? Maybe they're doing Evil Within. Oh, my turn. Let's make a move first. Well, I guess I'm not moving. All right, there goes my turn. There goes my turn. All right, so back to this again.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
Like, it's not even like about. It doesn't say like. The game's not even talking about like the BSSA or something like that. They're not like Chris from the BSSA or some other, because the last time Resident Evil 8 ended, it was Chris was it was Chris going, the BSSA Europe. Oh man, we gotta go over there and go tell them because they're doing evil things or something like that. That was like the last time Resident Evil kind of like. The last thing they kind of were talking about, like, oh no, they found out we found out they were doing evil stuff over there. So Chris and friends are like, well, Chris and Ethan, but more mostly Chris. But that's when they were going to go check out the BSSA Europe. But if this is any tie into it.
Melissa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Like this is where I feel like I don't know. The way she woke up. Maybe it's they're doing the whole thing with what's her name? Where she's in the memory.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. A special one. The chosen one.
Is that Spencer? Okay, so there's something about a crater or something like that. So is it new? Is it space? is it new virus a space monster? Like is it like a space monster that's like it's like what is it supposed to mean? Like 8 years ago there was a meteor that hit and it was carrying like evil space DNA or something like that. Like it was like the stand meteor that did carve the stand stuff out of it. Is like it impacted, and then weapons is like to spread a virus out, and we clearly solved it because there's like a big crater, impact crater. So is it anything to do with anything? The highlighting on this.
Strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep the voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
So okay, RPD place. So this is return to Raccoon City then. I guess that we're going back to 3. Return to the raccoons. So this is. Did it clean everything up? Did the zombies kind of just die out? They kind of just like went home. I never played number 2, by the way. My turn. I'll go this way. I'm not ready to fight. Rest. I await February 26, 27, 2026. Okay. I can wait then. I can wait then. Back up. Whoa. I don't even know when it's going to be my turn. That's like one of the things I've been waiting for. I don't care about Sonic. Oh, they put the whole Spider-Man series out there. All right, what are we doing out here, guys? Are we winning or are we losing gracefully? Bam, bam, bam. I think we're losing gracefully. We're gonna move. I'm not even seeing any action right now. I've been like, yo, get me to the action already. Oh. Oh, cool. Nice. Gain 1 attack when taking damage at the start of your turn. I have heavy anchor. I was got better chips than me. Well, I haven't really been moving. Okay. Wow. Mm. Get all these defense cards and I'm not even getting any fights. They ought to tell me. I'll do it. Can't penetrate my defense. Actually, I'll just dodge. Nice. Yeah, I'll stay. No, how about I get my chip and you go yourself? how about I get my chip and you go somewhere else? Like move over here. Like no, I'm busy right now. Like go solve someone else's problem. everyone's getting chipped, and you're like, oh no, go over there. It's like I want my chip too, you know. Break through my defenses. Actually, I didn't want to use. I actually didn't want to use that much. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't even got one attack right yet. I got like maybe my base damage. Got 3 ways. Actually, I got 2. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Okay, so I may have misread. I may have misread that very badly. Well, pretend like it was part of my plan. I wanted to come from here. I saw it here, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just come around here. I may have misread that the dice. It's like, uh-oh. Let's see. 4, 6 damage. Any task. Pirate, KO shark pirate. Oh, you're good. I need to lower or gain more. Well, actually, I did lower my life. I'll go find myself another chip. Are you mad? Um, let's do a life lord. Go. Um, you know what? Buy one of these. Yes. Yes, I know. Fight. Double that up. Actually, I don't think I needed to double that up. I didn't realize how much they had. You want to make sure. Every time I think I'm going to make sure I don't. Come this way to me. One more shark pirate left. Oh, that guy ran away. I was gonna sniper brains out. Alright. Walk away. I think I forgot to change my dice again, you know? I think I meant to change my dice, but I keep on forgetting. Keep on forgetting to change my dice. Motto. I want to hunt him down before I actually shoot him down. Oh, great. My life went back up again? Always happens. If he counterattacks, would be great. I don't want to. I don't want you to hurt me too bad, but I just want you to shoot. Want me to hurt you? I want you to hurt me one bad. Just a little off the top. That's too much off the top. Good. Come for you, Stan. Take a little bit off the top, sir. Not too much. Don't kill me too much. Yeah, that's right. Let's do it. Risk it for the biscuit. Yes. He's insane. He's actually going after him. Okay, let's see. I can defend. I just want. Yeah, you. All right, good. Oh, you can purchase. Yeah, sure. I'll do it. That one. There we go. Now we're cooking. Heavy anchor bonus attack. Gain one plus attack when taking damage at the start of your turn. Lose one plus attack. Lose 1 point of attack. Start up with my turn. Oh, you came for me, huh? Better hope I don't. You better hope I live. I don't think I'm gonna live by a hit, so I'm gonna try to dodge. You better hope I. You better. Oh, missed. Through that shark. Yeah. Oh, when my life is low. Yeah, I'll take this. I feel like I'm a beast now. Look at that. Beasties. Woo. Yo, keep my life strapped and strong. I am a monster. Look at that, 17. And keep it low. Yo, I won't even want these cards. Get them off my. Get this food off my thing. Who needs it? You know what, girl? You need it. I'm gonna throw this at you. I don't need it. These are trash. A walking tank. Look, y'all. Look like y'all need my help because I can come down there and save you. Don't worry, I can come down there and start saving y'all. Just set this hold on. I can start knocking these guys out of the ballpark. Like, oh yeah, what is these guys doing? They're working with the small ones. They're working with the big ones. Go down there and die. You're probably right. You're probably right. There's a chance. Actually, what's it? As long as I don't get as long as they don't try to retaliate, I don't hit them. I gotta knock them out one shot. I was gonna heal you. Oof. Well, let me heal you. Go down this way. Go down there, your attacks do nothing. Well, let's try it on this guy first. Let's see if let's see what it does to this guy, and then we'll find out. Look at that. Oh, and I got even a boost, even more. That's even more of a boost. I don't know how I went down to 6. Okay, it's because the anchor. So originally I'm at 16. Well, I was at 15. Like I was I mean, I still had more than him. You didn't see. I came right for him. Now I'm coming to save them. If they stay long, if they do some like some knocking down on these guys, like knock down a little bit of like, I can go sweep. I can do a sweep up. Yeah, my team's strong. Because I watched that Resident Evil 9 trailer and everyone's like, "Yo, Resident Evil 9? Yo, I got it. I got to try harder now." Yeah, I guess she's using anchor, and I guess. Oh, the boss is on the move. Oh no, the boss is on the move. Oh no. Oh, I am not dodging this. There's no way. The boss saw me and said, "You know, I gotta take him. I gotta take him out." Yo, I was a threat. I can tell you that for sure. They saw me and they got scared. That's why the boss had to move and take me out first. They didn't take me out because it was my pretty looks. But you're almost right, Heart. I didn't get killed by them. They got saved. Oh, she was coming to an end. I guess we'll lose so much. Yeah, we'll lose so much. I need to start, you know, making lines in my wrist. I need to start. I need to do a particular self-harming action to get stronger. You were just easy picking. Listen, all I really need to do right now is do a little bit of self-harming action to get stronger. Now, I don't recommend it for everyone, but if you want power, when HP is full, attack. Okay. I'll cover both ends, but I need. This will just help me when I'm low, and this will help me when I'm high. Covering my both ends. Stronger, full. Not as strong when I'm full, but very strong when I'm dying. My desperation attack. So if someone heals me by accident, I'd be like, yo, I'd be like, all right, we covered. Girls say do so hard in games, make you stronger. Yes, yes, that's what I'm saying. Literally, that's how it seems like the way I play. I play with deadly consequences. If I know the gamble is safe, because sometimes if there is a game where it's like I don't want to trade my defense for a thing. Yeah, but it only if it's safe. What, you're not attacking? Maybe you have a particular way of attacking. Lower this down. Still not enough. It's different. It's different with how Zumi running around. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh shoot! I spent the card. I didn't realize that he needed it. Not gonna help me, but it's gonna. Probably should have saved it up still. Yes. I'll defend. Yeah, just a little bit off the top, not too much. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, how'd I get here? Aw. A little bit off the top. That's I tell the barber. I need to dodge this. Dodge this. Like, what are you trying to do? I already. Do you want me to kill you too? I'll make an example of many of you guys. Try to make my way back to the boss here. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna make my way. There's a lot of juicy meat right there, but I'm gonna aim for the. Let's see. No, I gotta go this way. I gotta go around, down here and around. Who needs it? Oh. That means I gotta turn on my light.
Stardust Heart just redeemed handshake.
Yep. I got my second thing. Look at that. All this power and the game is almost done. It's after so many hours later. It's like, all right, hey, how about you get the thing? I was like, yeah, oh yeah, I totally forgot. Oh, did I heal? Oh shoot. You missed, you son of a bitch. You were supposed to catch me. How could you miss me? I'm standing right there. I need you to hurt me, not everyone else. Stop running away, you coward. I'm coming for you. You fully missed me. How come we're not focusing on the ball? Are we trying to get another chance? Go in and go get him up. Huh? Huh? What are you people doing? What are you people doing? What are you people doing? We just oh you are loved even if you lose. If I lost, it's because my team made me lose. You stayed right here, and they did go for the boss. Like you stayed right here. It is just do the truffle shuffle right now. Just I'm going where I'm gonna make my way down here, but it's like doing the truffle shuffle. What for you, Stan Marsh? Even if I'm weak. Guys gave up too early. At least I went and did it. That's all that really matters. Okay, I only get to 21 after I'm dead. After I'm dead. This is what I wanted. I also need my life lowered. It makes no difference. I could have had this. I could have had this. This is the power I wanted to have. Oxygen and everything. I'm trying to figure out what happened. I'm trying to figure out what happened. Where did we go wrong? I'm still trying to figure out what went wrong. How did we end up like this? Like I'm pretty sure we may have not killed it, but we probably gave it a good amount of damage. But then, why did we refuse to fight? I'm so confused. Let me collect this. That's not what I wanted. Come on, tapes. That's how tapes. Claim some of these. Let's do some rolls. I got an evil looking book. What can I do with this before it disappears? Buy myself more tapes. I don't know what this is. This is a costume ticket. Get it. I might need in the far flung future. Achievements. This. Receive that. Event. Oh, cool. Wait, KO the monster. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me actually see what. Was there something that I didn't know that I was supposed to know? Kill the monster. Did 3 of those. Monster shark. Let's see. Shark pirate. Shark pirate. Win. 5 times. One on the same mode, extreme mode, which I try to do. Okay, no, they're just. I thought they were doing it for like for something, but no, just my teamwork was just bad. That's it. It wasn't like I was like, oh, maybe I didn't read something where you're not supposed to beat the boss, but no, it's just that. See, KO that, KO that, KO that, KO that, KO that. Win 5 times. Win an insane and win extreme. No, okay. No, it's just my teammates are just bad. That's it. I made mistakes, but I recover from. But I was like, what are you guys doing? Like, guys, what are you doing? Anyways, that will be for today. That's the beat for today for Astral Party. Definitely we'll try to make it to a next time, and maybe that this time we'll have a better team. And now that I can show you a name, that's actually fun. All right, so that happens. Take this off. Alrighty then. Oh, that was so close. So, thank you, Socks, for follow, and everyone for using your channel points. So tomorrow, yeah, we're going through a while. Well, so tomorrow, what happens is that it's going to be Lethal Company is back, and I don't know who's going to be playing Lethal Company with me. There's everyone wants to play Lethal Company now that that's back, for an update, and maybe it's Yeah, it's gonna be some repo or it's gonna probably be both or one or the other. But like everyone said, now that it's back for an update, I had to kind of choose which one of the many people get to play with me tomorrow. So everyone has to choose who and what and stuff like that. But there's a whole list of people. So I already know who I'm gonna choose, and then everyone has to just wait for the second round. So it might just be like 4 hours of that, just a whole 4 hours of like lethal company, just running around, getting up to those places. I don't think there's much in the update. I don't know, but I guess I'm gonna find out, update it, and tell the boys, yeah, we're okay. We're going back. We're going back. We're bringing back old school. So that's what the plan is. That's the game for tomorrow is. And then Nuclear Nightmare got an update. Like, yo, like everyone, like once one person got update, everyone's getting updated. It's like, all right, Astro Party, I knew it was going to get update. Um, Nuclear Nightmare, Repo suddenly got an update. Tekken's got an update. It's like so many games are just like Toxic got an update. I can't please. I might get rid of the Wizard League game, Waffles and Stellar Blade. I need to get back to. I need to play Stellar Blade next Monday. Hopefully that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna get back to some Stellar Blade. I'm gonna start Stellar Blade and see what happens. But other than that, I am looking into the gallery of Astro Party right now. Art, you will totally love this. There's like just so much art here. There's just so many fan art here. But that will be it for today. So, thank you for joining me to watch a bunch of game trailers for the Summer Game Fest. Uh, Again, it was everyone has their feelings about it. I saw two games that I pretty much like on it. Um, going into WoW would be good, but also I'm going to just see who is active, and then from there, who is on my friends that says active on my following list? And thank you for showing up. Um, okay, yeah, no one actually. So in that case, uh, yeah, let's go raid this guy. He's actually there's actually some English people playing Astral Party, so I think these guys are playing together. Let's go raid Nintendo 64. It's rare that you see like people actually playing Astral Party. So, anyways, that's what we'll do for today. So I will see you guys tomorrow, and have a good day. And thank you for watching for so long. I got some more things to do, and we out. So thank you YouTube. Thank you people on YouTube. Thank you people on Twitch for tuning in. See you tomorrow.